Hello, hello everyone. As you can see, I have a guest today. We have Cloudi here to talk about the tip. Say hello, Cloudi.
Hi, everybody. I'm very excited to learn about the Tippy, the tipster, the man himself.
The man himself, the one, the only, the true one. So, Cloudi, what do you know about the tip?
I know this is me. This is with nothing, right? I know he's friends with Keffels. I know he says cringe things on Twitter. And I know he stole my nickname. Because in my real life, I walk on my toes, so a lot of people call me Tippy. They call me Tippy, Twinkle Toes, like stuff like that. Mostly like just like wherever, right? So he stole my name, and I need to learn more about this man to feel better about it.
You need to know why he stole your name. The true thing. Hello Q, we will not talk about Futa. No, bad Q. Hello Saint, hello web user, and hello Ranger.
Yeah, hi guys, how you doing?
So I already told you how I got away by the skin of my... Fuck, how's the saying going?
The skin of the skin of your teeth?
Yes, by the skin of my teeth from being actually a goth mommy when I was a Tipster watcher. I watched him back in the days, but that was when I was still a lurker, so I got away. Justice for Cloudi. I haven't even done anything to Cloudi yet. So we have amazing timeline. I prepared. We have Toaster
so
Fries, The Tales of Tipster, where he goes over his early timeline.
Oh no.
Then we have the Tipster diss song by Turkey Tom. Then we have Tipster and Keffels with Zenderhall coping about the song. Then we have the Cabal of the Tip, because he had his own Cabal server. Then, when his friends revealed that he is out of the closet, and his final... No, it wasn't really the final... What was it, the final? Pretty much his final battle with Boblex. We are ready.
I'm ready. Also cute. It's European stuff, isn't it? Like they all use white mode for some reason.
Listen, I'm white. I use white.
Does it just like, it's just the light bouncing back and forth? Is that why it hurts less?
Exactly. I need the pain to see you awake. And hi Ash, welcome to... So, let's start.
Everybody. Hi K-Hack, hi Ash, hi Q, hi Ranger.
So let's learn about the early history of the tip. Are you ready?
Oh, can you please share your screen?
Oh, that
you would kindly.
Fuck! I promised myself I would never do this. No, I pulled a Falgi, no!
Let's just blame him. He's sitting, he's making everybody learn,
yeah, he showed
bad habits.
He was supposed to be my senpai.
Don't tell him that. He's gonna get a big head.
So, let's start.
You fell for a fake Tipster account! This is what I'm talking about! This is how stupid you are! You
amazing intro.
This is so good already, alright.
Fell for a fake Tipster account! You're a joke and nobody believes anything that comes out of your mouth because you literally fell for a fake Tipster account, you loser!
You fell for a fake Tipster account!
Okay, how do you make saying fucking loser sound so lame?
This is a special talent from the tip.
Okay. I'm sorry.
I always say whenever he tries to be like hardcore and insult people, I can never take him serious. It just comes across so soy.
Get the f*** out of here!
Over many years, the online commentary community has seen many people come and go from its space.
There's so many profile
Countless
pics.
individuals have risen to the top of the...
Let's see if we can identify all.
Alright.
So we have Prison Narc there, I see.
That picture of Charlie is crazy.
Charlie Edwin is here.
Hey!
John Swan, Keemstar.
Oh, that guy. Yeah.
Oh, that's the one that does all the cool music.
That's Mike the bike. Right?
Mike the bike.
Yeah, he's cool.
We have Nicholas. We have Mudahar.
Yeah. There's Nerdy John right in
Nerdy
between
John,
them. It was just his birthday. Happy birthday if you see this.
Oh, happy birthday, Nerdy John. Oh, we have Leafy. Lyrics.
Why is Leafy here?
There's Leafy. Dead on Dave. I want to know who the moth is. Who's the moth?
I don't think that's the real Mothman, sweetie. I'm sorry.
I need to know the moth. Cook, there's your man. There's your man.
Real.
Has seen
Watch me say that and it's like an insane person.
Probably. Honestly, probably.
I have no idea who the Fallout picture is, okay?
Hey, Chris. Oh yeah, Core's also on there.
Hey, Chris, what's up?
Individuals have risen to the top of the hierarchy, only to either move on to bigger and better projects, or just to completely flounder and flop.
Oh my god, flamenco.
Incompetent losers who end up being the very people they criticize. And the latest
Lamp, that's Lamp. Oh. Lamp the moth. Oh, okay.
Captured in that cycle of incompetence is Tipster.
We're gonna learn about Tipster today.
Is this the man that is too gay for a girlfriend?
That is the man that's too gay for a girlfriend.
Damn.
And if we learn more crazy stuff about Tipster, and our jokes can hit harder. It's knowledge is power, you know.
See.
YouTube drama's most consistent news sources who built a channel of 100,000 subscribers. But nowadays you'll see a man who's far from that in his reputation, and that's pretty much all self-inflicted. From his weird connections with his online goth mummies.
Oops, you liked my tweet. Guess we did it again. You dirty little whore! Lol.
Lol, lol.
LOL.
Oh no, he's right. Dude, where's your Streamlabs? Oh no!
I fucked it. I need to restart stream. We're restarting stream. There it is. There are my tippy tips.
Hell yeah.
Pinned message. I love when you... But, goddammit. The pinned message covered names comment. Streams when I'm outside being social. I am always waiting for you to leave. I'm always waiting for you to go out the door.
We're in your house.
I'm at your house.
To completely turning on his friends and having some of the worst takes to a fraction of the audience he used to have, Tipster has had a pretty well documented and hilarious fall. However, as someone who's been aware of him for quite a while, many have this misconception that Tipster is just a case of a Discord mod's sudden spiral into delusion. What most don't realise is that Tipster's downfall is just more evidence of his repeating patterns and habits, and it will happen again and again. So let's have a look at his entire career.
Why is he zooming onto his face?
Why is he zooming in? This is so good. Dude, I love Toastamize videos, by the way.
Yes, they're great.
It's Tipster, commentary's biggest lol cow.
I'm not used anymore that I don't see videos with trigger warnings after the ACC.
I know, this is how refreshing.
Where's my grooming trigger warning?
No, please, no.
Tipster's history stretches far back beyond the
I'm
story
so used that every video starts with that.
by so many. In fact, he's been around online since 2006. But unsurprisingly,
It's almost been 20 years since Tipster has been. Happy 20 years,
goodness.
Tippy.
What was I doing in that time while he was doing whatever he's about to do now?
Let me think.
I was still doing farm girl stuff, y'all. I used to go outside. I used to be outside all the time.
Imagine.
And I think I used up all my tolerance of being outside as a young person, and now I don't like looking or being in the sun. I'm not looking at the sun.
Go away, son.
Not much that's really been archived from back then. The only thing that I can really find is this video where he talks about cleaning his hard drive.
But I have literally.
Why is he naked?
I wasn't gonna say anything, actually.
Cloudi, why is he naked?
Yeah. Maybe it's really hot in the house.
Why is young Tip naked?
Young
Tip.
You that youngster.
So, full control
Youngster.
of the entire C drive.
Ranger, what do you mean you were 2 years old? Don't say that again.
Of the entire
Baby.
C drive. I literally have full control of every folder and file on this machine.
On this
Before
machine.
becoming a big boy
It's
drama
your
channel,
computer, I
Tipster
hope so.
spent
What the
most of his
fuck?
time talking about video
Listen, 2006, that was a hard gamer move, okay? When you could do that.
games and retro consoles, inspired by the likes of the angry video game nerd. And later down the line in his retro gaming era, he would actually sign to Screenwave, a multi-channel network that currently owns the AVGN series. From 2016 onwards, Tipster would be regularly covering gaming news and streaming himself playing games as his main bread and butter.
He looked so young and innocent.
What happened?
What happened,
This looks
Tippy?
fun. He looks like he's having fun. He's look at the little Mega Man in the back.
Yeah,
Like he's having a
look
good
at this little
time.
collection.
And that would be the status quo for the next 3 years. However, he would also dip his toes into YouTube drama. In fact, he was one of the many small streamers rated by Zoe Berger, well known in the YouTube
Do you know Zoe Berger?
I've heard the name.
Yeah, she was one of the early E-ladies.
Oh, right.
The E-ladies of the night.
Lady of the Night.
Dramasphere for showing herself off on stream for donations.
Holy cow, Zoe, thank you so much for the raid. I sincerely appreciate it. You have no idea. That is awesome. Thank you so much.
Oh my god, look at this little donation sound he had. It was
Aw.
cool. Little Nintendo thing.
Everyone, please,
Everybody,
please,
shout out
please,
to
please,
Zoe
go leave a
Berger.
like.
She was very generous to raid us.
Wait, why is he already subbed to her? As the years rolled by, Tipster would start to become more
We know why.
We
Okay,
know
listen.
why.
What did I say in the other stream?
It's because of her personality.
Listen, Hispanics are not all Hispanics. It was just I'm not surprised about some of the gooner behavior. All right,
He appreciated her
and I am
personality.
Hispanic before someone tries it with me.
Do you also
Latino, Hispanic,
enjoy
whatever.
personalities?
I love a good personality.
Some people have too.
more
Exactly.
involved with commentary due to his overlap with the gaming community. In early to mid 2018, he would do interviews with 2 commentary channels that are going to be fairly relevant for this entire story. One of them was Red Fox Comes, later known as Augie RFC, who at the time was a small commentator hosting his own live shows. The interview introduced a lot about
Why did he look so Asian?
That happens. I don't know.
I don't know. He looked so Asian when he was. He changed race after puberty. I don't know what happened.
Tipster, and it formed a friendship between the two.
I remember the biggest streamer that raided me over
I'm
on
sorry,
Twitch,
are you in a
was actually
closet?
Boogie
Yes, he streamed from his
Where are
closet.
you?
He streamed from his
Oh,
closet
you-
back then. He
Oh, you know it
finally
was hot in
came
there.
out.
So you're in a tiny room with a window just blasting the sun directly into this small confines. Are you all right?
Listen, he's finally out of the closet. I can proudly say he's out of the closet. He's now streaming from his room.
Yeah, sorry, my bad.
988.
No,
Uh,
wait, you got a boogie raid?
Yeah, I think
Oh, back then when a boogie raid was something special. Look at okay, you got a boogie raid?
Oh,
clip is still on my stream. But yeah, that was insane. Like I didn't expect that. Not only that, but I'm actually a fan of Boogie's. I really like his stuff. But I think it was like 300 people came over from his stream. It's just like holy crap. It was awesome, and I still
How'd you
to
get
this
in touch
day I
with
still
Boogie?
appreciate that.
The other interview was with Tommy C, former
Hey.
co-host of Keemstar's podcast Baited, and
Hello Nintendo Mail, welcome.
hello.
current host of his own live show, Shot from the Point.
Oh, it's the other
Tommy
New
and
Jersey
Tipster
guy I
went
like.
way back,
Yeah.
back to
You
2016.
mean the other German guy?
Yeah, sorry, my
as
bad,
Tipster
my
was
bad.
the first big channel to recognize Tommy before his big break. He also warned him not to join the podcast because he thought Keemstar would f Tommy over, and Tipster supported Tommy through the entire ordeal. It's safe to say they were pretty good friends.
Tipster was there when I got picked up for baited.
Yes, we will also watch the second part and more. We will be here for a long time. Okay, maybe I can
Oh, I
speed
got
it up.
time.
Yeah, I will speed it up a little bit, tiny bit. Oh,
Yeah, that's fine.
Before
And I
baited,
fucked it up.
when baited fell apart, and he was
God damn it.
always. I'm usually the guy everybody leans on, but this is the guy I lean on when I get a little depressed.
Tipster was the guy Tommy C leaned on. I need you to keep that,
That
in
actually
your
made me a little
mind.
sad. Oh my god.
Tommy was like, this is my guy. This is my guy that I lean on when I'm sad.
Going on. But I just wanted
Thanks,
to thank
buddy.
you right off the friggin' bat. That when like this is the guy, this is my psychiatrist. I don't go to you a lot because I'm very mentally strong. I'm a tough guy, not a soy boy. But this is the guy I go to when I'm like, God, man, I can't believe I'm this up.
And given that after the podcast, Tommy C had a running rivalry with
No, Ranger, just scrolling up would be too easy. Shut up.
Keemstar, that meant that Tipster also didn't like Keem.
Ranger, you're
I
not
thought
allowed
you
to
were
make
saying
sense,
something crazy,
okay?
like, I don't know, like Keemstar or something. Like, oh my god.
No, Keem.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, this
Yeah.
fucking
Anybody
Harry
knows me
Potter
knows
room
I-
is
I
fucking
don't
me up.
like Keem.
The company
Harry Potter. Little Harry Potter streaming from under the stairs.
That would have been a very different movie if he just started streaming, you know?
You know, he could have made his own money and move out.
Yeah.
He would have been Harry under the stairs. Harry under stairs.
2019, and things suddenly change. It all began when aspiring quote-unquote journalist Ian Mouse Chong and streamer/coke fiend Andy Warski were getting into a fight over the
What
shared
the
channel
fuck?
they previously made, with Andy accusing Ian of
What?
No, I'm sorry. My bad.
What is
I'm
it,
good,
Cloudi?
I just...
Cloudy, do you have a question?
Why is Ian? Why is Ian here?
Well, Ian and Samu, who was about to burn his nipple.
Why?
Fun.
Okay,
calling in
my
a SWAT
bad.
team
I
to
don't
his
know
house
why I
out of
even...
retaliation. At the time, Tommy C
Harry
backed Ian, not
LFC.
believing Andy's story, but he was made to look like an idiot when Ian later admitted that he spotted and tried to kill Andy Warski. So Tommy apologized and owned up to his mistake. Now, from Tipster's perspective, this isn't something worth paying attention
so
to.
many normal
there's no
people in
reason to even get
commentary.
involved with any of these people. Tipster's content is far away from what they cover. But for some reason, Tipster decides to unfollow and distance himself from Tommy because he made one bad judgment call. Now, Tommy's
You
obviously
made one mistake, I will never forgive you.
Oh, I hope that doesn't have any sort of weird repercussions in the future.
It will
Oh,
never,
man.
it would never.
taken aback by this, so he confronts Tipster on Twitter, where Tipster responds by saying, oh, it's an agree to disagree situation between them. But you know, if it was, he wouldn't have unfollowed me on Twitter. Clearly it's
Yeah, of course, Tipster deleted all his tweets and told me, yeah, fair enough, but this agree to disagree is a stone lie. I just want people know. Oh god, he writes terribly, I forgot. Since you took it public. That lie suggests we are still friends. This was not my idea, this was yours. How about tell the people what you are telling me in the DMs? Let's start being honest. I am.
It's deeper than that. So Tipster's just being a dishonest weasel here for no reason. The day after this argument, Tipster starts liking tweets claiming that
At this point, Tommy C is like that awkward drunk uncle that kids pee on as soon as he falls asleep.
That kid's what?
That kids pee on as soon as he falls asleep.
Okay, I don't know about y'all. Maybe I'm being judgmental, okay, of people's families. I've never done that to an uncle sleeping.
You never piss on your awkward uncle.
No, I have not. I'm sorry if, you know.
Crazy.
I don't even want to finish that. I'm good.
This is a tweet Tipster liked. Genau.
Okay, of
Because
course.
Tommy made one
Right.
mistake.
Okay,
Tommy
yeah.
is a child molester who pees on kids. And later
Okay, this wasn't the one he meant. There was another post where they said that he was like a child molester.
Oh. Alright.
liked tweets about him being a neglectful father who lets his own kids choke. Tipster would claim that he had never liked those tweets, but that was a bold-faced lie that was easily disproved. A few days later, Tommy goes live, rightfully pissed off, and he sends out a warning.
And I also got to find out who my friends were in this situation when things got a little hairy. Yeah, Tipster, I'm talking to you. If things would ever got really hairy for you, I would have stuck up for you like I did all those other guys. Not again. If you make a major up, I'm gonna bury you, Tipster. Yesterday, he posts agree to disagree. Me and Tommy just had
Gonna bury you, Tipster. But from Tommy, it comes across cooler than when Tipster tries to be hardcore.
a disagreement. Today, he dances on my grave when I get something wrong.
Tipster then responded to this rant by claiming that Tommy actually didn't help him out in the past, back
In this clip, Tommy as FFP said he would be there for me when shit got hairy. Well, where was he when the meme troll and screenwave media
Please.
shit happened?
The meme troll was mean to me. Ugh.
The meme troll was mean to me. Or when Triforce and his pals threatened me. Hashtag no, not hashtag Keemstar. Ed Keemstar was there. But where was Tommy? Kind of funny now that you think about it.
It's not that funny, is it, Tipster? You're not laughing.
Aren't you laughing,
You're not
Cloudi? Don't you
laughing.
find this amusing?
Oh, I am. I already know my chest is gonna hurt by the end of this.
when he was having troubles, which again seems like a good point if it wasn't a total lie. The next day, Tommy went live exposing his DMs and showing that he was
The at meme troll web. He also threatening to false flag my videos some more. Dude, it's literally oh, which one do you want to read, Tipster or Tommy?
All right, I will be, okay, you're German, so you should be the German.
Okay.
And I am Latina, I will be the Latina.
You are the legendary Resident Evil streamer.
Yeah. Oh god. Okay. He's also threatening to false flag my videos some more. Dude is literally trying to take my channel down. Dude, you need to watch my new video. Just a very small glimpse of the kind of people I'm dealing with in this TG. Lol.
On it, no. When are you coming on again? Maybe I should do a video of my own.
I wish I could. You often do shows when I'm at work.
So, literally, Tommy offered his help. I was like, oh
Yeah.
shit, I'm at work.
Was absolutely willing to help Tipster with these issues, and then after this stream, Tipster ran to one.
You can read the tip again.
Alright. Watching Tommy's stream. FYI, I try to keep our parting ways private. Tommy insisted on making it public. Just thought I would set the record straight.
Okay, I thought there was agree me at the end, buddy. All I saw was you kept going tonight.
Kept going tonight.
Saw some of the stuff in the kill stream and the retweets. When I say go separate ways, that means I do not talk about you, you do not talk about me.
See this? Tommy wanted it public. He didn't want to keep it private like adults.
Oh, Tipster the adult.
Oh.
One of Tommy's friends playing victim, saying that this was all meant to be kept private. So I know what you're thinking. Why did Tipster turn so quickly on Tommy C? Why did Tipster burn the bridge with a friend of 3 years and totally lie over and over again? Well, whilst there's nothing confirmed, it seems pretty obvious why in retrospect. In his stream, Tommy also exposed that Tipster had recently been hooked up with a new multi-channel network thanks to Keemstar, who had helped.
Oh.
Okay. Just got my first paycheck from my new MCN. And holy shit, 10% makes a big difference. Bottom line. Thanks for getting me kicked out of my previous NCN, meme tard. You did me a huge favor. Laughing emoji, laughing emoji, laughing emoji.
Hook me up.
Trust me, you can't get the deal I got. Lol. Ask me why. Lol.
Because of Keemstar hooked you up?
Yeah, lol. Sorry, bro. I would help if I could, but I don't have that kind of clout.
Bah.
Why are you bragging about it then? Shut
Well,
the fuck
imagine
up,
bragging about
dude.
how much money you make, and then someone who also helped you is like, yeah, hook me up, bro. And then you're like, lol, ask me why you can't get it, but I got this amazing deal. So cringe.
helped him deal with his previous issues. And guess who hopped in when Tipster and Tommy were arguing? At Tommy C. That was a thing to do to backstab Tipster gaming like that. Shame on you. And guess what Tipster tweeted after? I'm the one who dick writes at Keemstar. But the same dude who said I dick write at Keemstar writes tweets like this.
He added Keemstar 3 times.
Why?
So Big Daddy Keem can see what a good little soldier the Tippy was.
Oh. Okay.
It's about at Keemstar.
You want this Keemstar cock.
It's amazing that this is the first big drama that Tipster was in, because it
Okay.
shows him turning on his
Alright, yeah, go
morals
on.
in an instant. He went from #1 Keemstar hater Tommy supporter to the complete opposite, and all because Keemstar helped him in one situation. Tipster acts like allegiances are the closest thing to him, but also turns on them for literally any reason. It's clear here that he saw an opportunity to change teams. Tipster and Tommy's beef would go on back and forth for a few months, with Tipster taking most of the L's. Only a couple of months after their argument, Tipster would be involved in a botched Instagram predator investigation by small YouTubers, and when he wasn't doing that or giving us the latest gaming news, he was responding to videos on him from channels with literally 1 subscriber. But eventually, all this would be overshadowed as a much bigger drama came to town, which would unite the entire commentary community.
Oh god.
In early
Could
2019,
be.
a YouTuber by the name of Susie Lou was making videos where she blatantly disregards copyright and fair use by reacting to anime. Now, this on its own isn't really an issue because no one wants to snitch on piracy. I respect the hustle. It only becomes an issue when she abuses copyright on others. When small
Yes, that's bad when you do it on others. Come on.
Oh.
Oh.
YouTuber Mark After Dark included a clip of her in his video making fun of her, no one would expect that Susie would use this to completely shut him down. And when she did, it gathered the attention of the commentary community, especially Tipster. Big Tip would start making videos reporting on the situation and what was going on, providing vital information and updates. He would get even more attention
Alright.
after he interviewed a fair use lawyer about the situation, and his upload was suspiciously taken down due to harassment and bullying. Despite the
Suspiciously, accidentally. This was really Susie Lou
You know.
was a big case for Tipster.
Yeah.
He even said he bought a new car from it, the money he made on the streams of her.
Oh my goodness.
The fact that his video barely contained any of that. All eyes went to Susie, who would later call into an edition of Augie RFC's RFC After Hours and show a flagging history. And although it wasn't confirmed that she led to Tipster's video being taken down, it was incredibly likely after she was spotted flagging down videos talking about her situation.
Whoops.
Yeah, girl, okay.
Girl, come on.
I did all these other ones, but not his. Girl, all
But I
right.
swear, all the other ones, those, don't look at those. But see, no Tipster.
Tipster's reputation went up more and more as he covered Susie Lou, making tons of videos reporting on what was happening and leading the charge against her and the harmful standards she was setting. But even during his big break, there were still problems. As Tipster moved towards commentary, he drifted away from the retro gaming community and the people he had talked to there, and he wouldn't leave particularly peacefully. One of his most
changing communities and cutting all ties with it.
Why? But also just like, why even be a dick about it? Just be like, oh, I'm more interested in this this stuff now, you know?
No,
later.
he cannot leave in peace. This is literally the
Okay,
Tipster
my
side.
bad,
This
my
is
bad.
literally what he does every time.
vocal critics around this time was Smash JT, a relatively small YouTuber that had been friends with Tipster for quite a while. They struck a friendship in 2018 over their troubles with Screenwave, and when Smash JT made a video calling out a retro game console,
I made it. I got too locked in on MHV. But here to learn about Tippy. Hello, Killjoy. Yes, we will learn about
Hey,
the
Killjoy. Hey, Chusky. Yeah, I did ask, okay, because I don't know anything about Monster Hunter. I've seen my roommate play it, and I've seen her spend like hours fighting one thing.
Yes, this is the Monster Hunter gameplay.
It's not my cup of tea, but I think I will just learn more about it just because this is what everyone's going to be doing.
Yeah,
huh?
that's something you really... I tried it once, and I hated it. Then I tried it years later, and I liked it. As soon as it's a game that you need to get into.
It's an old people game.
Yes.
You can just say it like that. Yeah.
Kinda
Fair,
like
fair,
that.
fair, fair.
well, Tipster would have Smash on his stream for an interview.
Holy my boy Smash JT
My boy.
threw down the mother gauntlet.
Oh, boy.
He said, "Yo, looks like a scam, and your PR department sucks. Here's your chance to communicate in a professional manner if you choose to." Holy, that was awesome. I don't believe he targeted. I watched this guy's content. I'm a fan of Smash JT.
Smash returned the favor in early 2019 when Tipster's entire channel was claimed over the music he used for his intro, and he was one of the first people to speak out for him. But things changed in 2020 when Tipster started having someone on his stream by the name of Destiny FOMO. Another member
Oh, gee, I wonder what changed. I bet she had a beautiful personality.
Wonderful.
The retro gaming community who had
so
recently come
quirky.
in-
She got the little the controller necklace.
Yeah, she has two big personalities.
Yeah.
as a rising star. However, what contributed to her meteoric rise may have had more to do with her looks.
I think it's definitely the retro games. Nintendo Switch
Yes.
Lite needs these GameCube games. It definitely needs those GameCube games.
It's definitely what I'm paying attention to.
Yeah. So we have Nintendo Switch Lite Day 1 games. Yes, I want to know all about those Day 1 games. Oh, the PlayStation 5 Black Edition. Yes, I need to know about this.
Than a gaming analysis, especially considering she also had an OnlyFans, and other retro gaming YouTubers were very critical of her because of that. One of them was a small
What?
creator by the
Okay,
name
that's
of Overthink
cringe.
Gaming.
Yeah, that's cringe.
That's cringe.
That's
I must say that. Like, I'm teasing her because she got her boobies out. Do what you want. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I don't care about the
It's working.
OnlyFans, but having your boobs
Yeah.
out on every video game thing you talk
It's
about.
just kind of funny because it's just like, oh, I want to talk about this, and that's not what
Yes,
I'm.
listen to my words. Hey, my eyes up here,
And
guys.
I know that's shitty to say, but it's just like I don't like do your sex work. I don't care. I'm just it's a little funny. That's all. It's just a little funny.
Who made a video on her in late 2019 where he talks about those points. Destiny FOMO would respond by filing a false copyright strike. It was at this
Cringe. And she's already cringe.
Yeah.
Just
I
shit
see.
talk back, lady.
point when Tipster got involved as a
Yeah,
neutral party,
swing
which
back.
was weird for some that the guy leading a crusade on Susie Liu for false copyright
Fling
strikes
that pussy.
was taking such a middle-of-the-road stance here. But Destiny FOMO did have some legitimate concerns.
Oh, one of the issues was apparently that she cross-promoted. Also, she promoted about her video channel and to have OnlyFans.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's kind of mean. I can see why some people would have a problem with that.
Yeah.
She reasoned that she filed the copyright strike because people in the comments of that video were trying to gather her personal information. Tipster eventually negotiated a deal between the two where Overthink
Can we get rid of the Tintin hat one and work on a collab video after I get back from vacation? So can get the one thing I want, and in return we can make a video and I can send some of my subs towards your channel? No pressure, just seeing if a quid pro quo could be on the table. If not, I understand completely, dude.
Gaming would remove all the personal information comments if she retracted the strike. So, situation solved, peace in the world,
Okay,
and
not
Tipster's career
to.
never falls off.
Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, I always thought quid pro quo. I thought that was always a sex thing. Is she just like making a joke, or am I dumb?
It's a sex thing?
Yeah, it's supposed to be like, you do this favor, quote unquote, for me, and I will promote you, or I will help you with a thing at work. That has always been the context of what that is for me.
I always knew this without the sex aspect.
Oh, okay. I've only known it with the sex aspect.
Well, we are two sides of one coin here.
I love when cultures get together.
We will beat racism together.
No, it's not always a sex thing, and no, it means to trade a favor. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's never how it was taught to me. So I'm like, okay, that's a bit bold. Isn't he married?
We learned.
I'm learning, chat. I'm here to learn.
Well, until Destiny FOMO starts getting criticism on her comments because of overthinking.
It's becoming very, very overwhelming, to be honest, and this isn't YouTube criticism. This is a gang and a mob mentality. I'm writing my option and on hold right now. With the attorney service I pay for through legal Zoom. I appreciate you keeping your word and not feeding the
Gaming's video. So she DMs him, blaming him for the hate comments and
but it's
threatening.
becoming cancerous right now. Or she's
Not cancerous.
bruh, she can't take it that some people talk harsh to her.
Legal action against him. This progression finally prompted Tipster to make a video calling out Destiny FOMO, and in fairness, Tipster's video is rightfully critical of her and what she's done.
It's okay,
However, his
Cloudi.
video
You're
is
still
just-
funny and hot. Very true. Big true.
It's a little late, for him to now be like, oh, this was bad.
Okay, why are we wearing sunglasses inside?
Because it's cool, Cloudy. Cloudy, that's cool. Don't you ever wear sunglasses inside to look cool?
No, but then I couldn't see anything in my house because I keep everything in pretty low lighting.
Still reel back in some places.
Does he have some hot sauce in the back there?
That looks like a hot sauce, yeah. Fuck it.
Crazy.
And has some praise for her because Tipster enjoys her content.
We're going to be talking about a YouTuber
Hey,
known
Corian.
as Destiny FOMO. Now,
Hey,
this is a
Corian.
creator that I actually really
Hey, I really like Destiny FOMO. You know why?
enjoy their videos. I've
You were
watched their
just
videos
laughing
from
at
time
the
to time,
tip.
and sometimes I do enjoy videos on her channel.
I do occasionally watch her channel, and I enjoy some of the stuff that she puts out. Something's going on here because I do enjoy Destiny FOMO's content. The way I want
Yes, Tipster, we got it. You really enjoy your content.
I can't even lie. If I had is that her collection?
Yeah, listen, if
stuff?
I got this back to Legend and such a rump, I will do the same.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't have shame, chat. I would do the same.
Listen.
Bless her heart.
Listen.
I wouldn't be cringe and be like, it's cancerous. I would just like, because I saw her channel had like 200K. Like, why are you? Oh, don't worry about it.
Listen, you would wear the tightest
Don't worry about
outfit and be like, fuck you.
Exactly. Talking about like, God, I don't even know any fucking game shit anymore. Just talk about whatever. We'll figure it out.
Do you think she actually played the games?
Q, why would you say such a thing?
I look gooning to Destiny. Ah, Q. Bless your heart. Bless your heart. Know what? I think I know what Q needs. Q gets the cage.
Hell yeah.
to sum this up before I wrap up this video is that Destiny FOMO.
To this day, I still really enjoy your content.
Now let's fast forward a couple of months into 2020, and Tipster is now openly affiliating and being friends with Destiny FOMO, bringing her onto the streams and defending her from people on Twitter.
By the way, welcome to the stream. Somebody was asking me about you the other day. It was funny. They were talking about you to me, and I was just like, yeah, she's the homie. And then they shut the fuck up.
He's so hardcore. Isn't he hardcore?
He is. Sorry, I was...
He said,
Yeah,
yo, she's
I-
a homie.
Yeah, this is very, Oh,
This comes across like a middle schooler.
I would pay for a tipster cameo.
You know, it's like a middle schooler who's like, yeah, and then I told him to go fuck himself, and then he shut up.
And then other people are like, wow, you really said that? And they get all quiet. They're like, yeah.
And then they clapped. And then she kissed me.
He loves her content, but he's never heard her voice. Bruh.
Just puts her on mute.
It's funny how that works. How you got these like scumbags that'll just talk about someone, and it's like, yeah, I'm cool with her, and then they just shut up. Welcome to the stream, guys.
Cracking open a cold one for that, though, Tippy. Cracking open a cold one. Yeah, for Tippy. You know what? There we go.
For you.
How you doing?
This would all be fine, except for the fact that Tipster was defending her from yet more accusations where she threatened another
Yo, what's up? Hey dude, I make this fast so I don't take up too much. Oh, you can read Tippy again.
Yeah. Okay, I'm ready.
So, I was here at this one. I don't take up too much of your time.
Go for it.
I do not have porn on my OnlyFans. That's going to mislead people into signing up thinking I have porn in there, and I do not.
Oh, I'll take that out of the title then. It's a completely different thumbnail, but if you want me to take the porn out of the title and thumbnail, I can. No worries. I'll change the I'll change the thumbnail if you really want, but just ask nicely and don't try to blackmail me. Hello?
Hey dude, I would never blackmail anyone. I've made the same mistakes when I was at a few hundred subs and didn't have anyone there to point out when I made missteps, that's all.
Sorry, I'm just stuck on the blackmail thing. Okay. Out of the title, let's see, the thumbnail was kind of the same because I was adjusting your video. That's why it was your thumbnail switched up.
Okay, dude.
Thing.
Oh, what?
Oh, the little photo bubble.
Yeah, for the bubble. Okay, dude. I'm literally picking up my mail now, then heading back home. If you can't see what's completely wrong with it, then back and forth is pointless. You stole my thumbnail. That's something that can't be argued.
Something leads to is negativity. So anyway, peace.
So, just that I know, officially, you're not going to change the thumbnail now, correct?
You're going to take my video down if I don't change the thumbnail, correct? I'll change it if you're going to take down my video. If it's... sorry, if that makes you happy. But that thumbnail was perfect.
It was perfect.
This is so cringe, please.
Copyright strike on another smaller YouTuber. This time DMs were again shown, and although there isn't a direct threat made here, the implication looks pretty obvious.
And this was to some smaller YouTuber, some Blood Shadow. Yeah. Imagine.
Along with the fact that she does have a prior history of issuing false copyright strikes. Tipster, however, was dismissive of all this and never really questioned it. His big gotcha was that at the end of the conversation, Destiny FOMO and the smaller creator deleted all the messages on Instagram, which, considering that she's trying to supposedly blackmail and threaten the small creator, I kind of see why you would have deleted them. Additionally,
no, I always save all my blackmail.
Yeah.
You know,
you gotta be able to prove both sides, you know.
Yeah, and sometimes I like to go back at it when I go to sleep, you know.
A nice little bedtime story for myself.
Oh, that one time I blackmailed someone.
Destiny FOMO didn't come out to defend herself. It was Tipster who came out and defended her on her behalf.
So she didn't even defend herself, but Tipster was like, I got you, my lady. In my armor. He came out in his shining armor.
So essentially, Tipster died on the hill.
Blackmail scrapbook, yes!
Hell yes!
My blackmail scrapbook.
To defend a known false copyright abuser over more accusations of false copyright threats. Instead of again mediation or being the neutral party, Tipster flung himself into the crossfire for whatever reason. When Smash JT started making videos on Destiny FOMO saying she was the next Suzy Lou, Tipster jumped to her defense whilst in the Discord. Dear God. Hey Tipster, look what Smash JT posted. Travis, talking to Destiny FOMO right now. Okay, good. This is why I distanced myself from Smash JT. Dude legit took it from criticism to legit harassment. This is
legit harassment.
Legitimate harassment.
He made one video too much. Oh, my lady.
Susie Lou guy, by the way. The guy who was accused of being a harasser.
There are way more, but he deleted a lot of them recently.
Oh god.
And then he made so many videos on
yeah,
her.
didn't he do something like he like deleted everything or privated everything and then he put everything back or
and then
something?
he deleted it again, and then he privated it again, and then he came back.
Oh, okay, so that's a pattern. That's a pattern.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's something he does quite often.
That's the thing. I knew bits and pieces about this man,
Yeah.
but then I would just be like, oh, okay.
Do you know how fast I have to be to screenshot something cringe he said because he could delete at any moment?
By Susie Lou.
God's
She has a
strongest
much better case
soldier.
against Tipster
Exactly.
than Destiny FOMO would have against Smash JT. Now, in fairness, this isn't like an entirely forgotten story that people got wrong
Why are he naked? Why is he in the bathtub?
in the past, because Smash JT and his friends were
Hello, Len!
Just too comfortable. Hey, Len. We're just too
they constantly
comfortable
said
on
dumb
YouTube. I
that never
think.
really helped themselves, and Smash JT would go on to hop in DMs with literal doxers over drama with Tipster. This
Ew.
guy's nuts, and I don't blame anyone for being against him.
Okay.
It's just
He's nuts, no. The bathtub streamer.
that at the core of this all, Tipster was
Yeah, this
wrong,
is real
and his entire
bathtub
involvement was getting
streaming,
pissy
Yeah.
that people call him an unfaithful guy who sims for and defends Destiny FOMO.
He claims that I've got something going on with Destiny FOMO that my wife should probably be concerned about. And he says that I've done this before with other girls.
So I think that aspect
That I don't think that's the argument you shouldn't make. You're not
Alright,
cheating,
I'm
I've done
ready.
it before.
Yeah.
No, dude, he did an expose rant in a hot tub. It was hilarious. the
Yeah,
original
but
hot tub streamer.
let's bring back hot tub streaming, but it has to be like this.
Like this, you're just in the bathtub and go on
Yeah,
a crazy
you don't see
rant.
anything. You just and you know that those awkward pauses of like you have to like shift something, so you just hear like water or whatever.
Yeah.
You can tell they're getting cold.
With the camera just too close to your face and ranting like an insane person.
Yeah.
are just worth keeping in the back of your mind as we move along.
Maybe there
But I always thought, honestly, the thing Tipster has going on under there, like he's the news, is kind of cool.
Yeah. No, I there's parts of this that are like really neat. I like his background. You know, all the game stuff is really cool. The new stuff is cool. It's
The
just
hot
what
sauce.
happened. The hot sauce.
are some people who will give special treatment to female content creators in hopes that they're going to get their dick wet. I'm not one of those creators, so you can just get that bullshit out of your head. First of all, I'm a happily married man, and that's just the stupidest thing that I've ever heard.
The fame from Tipster's coverage of Susie Lou was the springboard to launch him and his
Listen.
career into widespread success.
Listen.
Listen. I ain't saying or arguing anything about his wife, all right?
But
What I will say is that just because a man is married doesn't mean there's not malicious intent sometimes. Not all men. Okay? Don't
Not
get
all
crazy.
men,
I know
not all
Chad
men.
likes to I know Chad likes to tussle, okay? I don't fight, but sir. Sir,
also, I always
please.
forget how big Tippy was, you know, when you see the subscriber. This was a dude who had over 100k.
No, it looked like he had good vibes. Like who didn't watch and look at gaming stuff
Yeah,
at
you
this
know,
time?
back then, it was like Tippy was like less edgy than Augie. So he was that's why he got a lot of the female people, the female watchers, you know, because they liked his vibes. That's how he got all the mommies.
Yeah,
You know,
and I'm probably about to sound like I'm talking out of my ass here just because I don't know their dynamic or anything. And it could just be like his wife just doesn't care that he talks to, not talking like that, but just like giving attention to other women and stuff. Like she probably just doesn't care because it's whatever they're comfortable in their relationship, right?
Yeah.
But I have a feeling that something's going to come up that maybe is a little
Sus.
little bit. I just have a feeling. I don't
and
know
with
why.
him consistently covering drama in a year where drama was
Gee,
rampant and
I'm
hectic,
so
it was a
surprised.
match made in heaven for his channel. By mid-2021, he'd become a solidified member of the commentary community, and could be seen pulling numbers as high as 2,000 concurrent viewers on his streams. And it's within this time
Imagine that nowadays. It's so hard to think back on those times.
Wow.
that he also gained a bit of a reputation as a meme. Tipster has never really been a young buck. He's in his mid-30s, and as a result, his boomer mannerisms
Big oof. Mid-30s boomer.
It's okay. Yeah, I know. What the fuck? All right, Toastify. All right, relax.
Shots
relax.
fired. Shots fired. I see.
Relax. You're gonna get that old too. Relax.
carried over to his online career, often through his tweets, which he posted a lot. He'd overuse words like lol, the fuck, and would often at people in the tweet.
Certified down bad. I'm starting to think that Omegon has a crush on me. And you know what? I'm not mad at it. LOL.
For
Hey,
attention.
I've not
Tipster
seen
would
this.
also overuse hashtags in his tweets.
We
even
came
putting
up
them in
with this
places where they
idea because
maybe
there's
shouldn't
quite a
be.
few people I don't know anything about, and I was like, okay, I won't look at any tipster stuff until I can sit with Duo because this is so fun.
Because I am a tipster connoisseur.
Toastify's 19. Oh my goodness.
Cloudy, we are
Okay,
old.
well then we're all old. We're all old, and everything we say is cringe and weird to 19-year-olds. It's fine. I don't care. Because here's the thing: they're gonna get old, and then they're gonna have other 19-year-olds in their lives be like, "You're cringe and weird," and it won't even be cringe and weird. It'll be whatever fucking word they use.
Exactly. And fuck you, Ranger. Must suck being that old. Just because you're a baby.
Dude, no, deadass. The funniest thing Tipster ever tweeted, and this is like a month ago. This is sounds so bad. Do you remember when Brittany Venti got touched by that?
Oh, I got information. It was said by
no.
Tipster in calls that his wife doesn't care because she doesn't want to fuck him. He gets laid so rarely that he called her the roommate during the Destiny FOMO arc. Allegedly.
Oh my god. Okay. That's worse than what I thought. I was thinking like maybe she's just super secure. She could still be in otherwise. You know what? I'm fumbling right now. Holy fuck. That's awful. If Fauci ever said anything like that to me, there's something's showing up at his house.
Something.
It's so embarrassing. Holy fuck.
Would you destroy his Minecraft house?
His Minecraft house, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah! Tipster tweeted about it. He was like, breaking news.
Hashtag Tipster News. YouTuber Brittany Venti says she was groped by a man in public. Hashtag Tipster News.
What? Why? Why? Why would you do this?
Hashtag news, you got raped.
Oh my god, why? Why?
Hashtag Tipster News.
Holy fuck.
I love this tweet.
Check Tipster News.
Fuck.
When he got touched in the subway. I was like, why did you tweet? Why did you put Tipster News in here?
Yeah, was it you? Like, what are you implying with this tweet? Stop!
Hashtag Tipster News.
What the fuck?
Tipster would also regularly interact.
Oh, back then. Augie didn't knew.
Who drew this?
Augie didn't knew.
Nobody knew, you know.
With the fans of the commentary community via
Nobody knew Roblox was even deeper in the closet than Augie.
Twitter, and this got a reputation for constantly being involved or mentioned in small commentary drama.
How is Tipster involved in every one of these shit? He's like, Tipster asked me a question. Why the f? Dude, Tipster was back on Twitter for 30 seconds.
Oh my god, they're close behind him.
That's alright. You know, good soundproof.
Yeah,
you know.
true.
And he's arguing with 3 5-follower accounts. Like, what are you doing? Like, stop.
Yeah, that's also something Tipster did back then. He always fought with really glub shittles, like with 3 followers on Twitter. And thank you, Slaw, for subscribing.
Thank you.
Slaw has found us.
Hi, Slaw. I hope you're doing well.
Oh shit, Woodward, I used to know this.
Stop it. Get some help. Just like, shut the f.
Stop it, get some help.
I don't care about your friendship.
Bro, this was Tipster's best friend you're talking about, right?
Everybody's Tipster's best friend, okay? Chill with that one, dude. Yo, did she lose the homies role after she got exposed?
Yeah.
Did you know about the homies rule in Tipster?
No.
Yeah,
no, I don't.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Everyone he knew for like 2 days got the homies rule.
Oh, because they were best friends right after that?
Yes, best friend forever.
Ah, right.
Dude, she got banned from the Discord.
Tipster loses his best friend once every 6 hours on
Dude,
Twitter.
Tipster reading the allegations.
The fuck? Wow! Hashtag Tipster News.
But if there's anything that Tipster's known for, it's not his content, it's his public and lustful affinity for e-women. Tipster, again a man past his 30s, who's been married for years, was regularly seen on the timeline begging
relax.
for that e-mommy cream. Oops, you like my tweet. Yes.
Oops, you like my tweet? Cloudi, do you want to read?
I will. I will read this. All right. Oops, you liked my tweet. Guess we did it again. You dirty little whore. Lol.
Lol.
Tweeted it again, you dirty little lol. You're not.
Did you have the homies?
Oh god.
I was.
Oh god. Oh god.
I was not in his Discord. I fear. Like I said, I was.
You could have been. You could have been.
was-
We've almost lost you.
Yes, I was a shy little flower back then. You know, a little wallflower, and I was just a lurker in live streams. Sadly,
You're not an e-girl.
I could
Oh,
have
God.
made him worse.
You could have. You could have fixed everything, duo. Could you?
I could have made him worse. Cloudi, more to read.
I'm ready. I'm ready for any insane tweet he has. All right. All right. You're not an e-girl. You're an e-whore. And you're my e-whore. Not at Omegons.
An e-girl, you're an e-whore, and you're my e-whore, not at Omegons. Tipster assaulted me in the butt, allegedly.
Tipster assaulted me in the butt, allegedly.
No allegedly here. I did it, and you liked it.
Oh my.
No allegedly here.
Jesus
I did
Christ,
it, and you
Tippy.
liked it. I need the Dixter. Sorry. Only
Dixter is crazy. Sorry, only the wife. Hold on. Sorry, only the wife gets that.
Damn.
the wife gets that. I know you want to see me naked. Bro, you're
Eye emoji.
literally streaming right now.
While he was streaming.
That's okay. That's Matt Pitt. Hey, what's up, bud? Is that his leg?
That's why while he was streaming, he answered to this with an eye emoji.
Oh, God. This is so good. One, doing it while gooning while streaming? Insane.
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 What
Is,
can I-
it,
Wild.
is gooning while on stream worse than gooning in VC?
You know, science has yet to discover that. You know,
Okay.
both are bad. Oh,
Another one for you.
He is old, man. I haven't heard that word in a billion years. Okay, what can I say? There just ain't enough time in the day for all this poon.
Oh no, not the poon.
Tongue emoji.
What can I say? There just ain't enough time in the day for all this poon. Lick emoji. No, not November. It's the losers who come back.
Why did you have to say it like this?
The zoom.
Lick emoji.
Oh god, okay, I'm ready. Okay. No November is for losers who can't get laid. Fuck that. I be cooming all month. No cap.
Hashtag Tipster News.
This is
Get laid.
awful.
That. I've been cooming all month. No.
Could be worse. He could eject on stream. No, Tipster said because it happened to Darkside Phil. He said he was so scared after that he never dared to jack it in his streaming room.
Just disconnect the camera. I mean, I don't want to know about your habits, but
He never
There's just-
did it in the room he streams.
you could just, there's just, okay.
He
All right,
doesn't
bud.
care
All
if the
right.
camera's off. He doesn't care if the PC is off. He can't jack it
Okay.
in the room.
I'm just saying, just to give his wife some peace, you know?
Doing it in the kitchen.
Oh,
No, Kat, you've been a
get
bad
out of
girl.
my fucking kitchen. Oh, no, no.
You've been a bad girl.
Because I get chicks and you
bad
don't.
girl. Okay, because I get chicks and you don't. Stay mad, virgin. Lol.
Oh, lol.
Stay mad, virgin. Lol. Most of the heads crying.
All right. Most of the shitheads crying about it in my comments and mentions are either incels or wine moms. It ain't been, I don't know, blank since the dark ages. These motherfuckers motherfuckers need to get some. They're clearly sexually deprived.
I think it means that ain't been fucked since the Dark Ages.
Oh, I wasn't using my brain. Okay, hold on. One more time.
That's okay.
Most of the shitheads crying about it in my comments and mentions are either incels or wine moms that haven't been fucked since the Dark Ages. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. These motherfuckers need to get some. They're clearly sexually deprived.
Shut up, Chris. We're reading them because it's fun.
Yeah.
Crying about it in my comments and mentions are rather incels or wine moms that ain't been since the Dark Ages. These motherfuckers
just
need to
got
get some.
here, calm
They're clearly
down.
sexually deprived. Hey Nick, when you pee, do you
I have a mental.
Cloudi, I need this one in your voice.
Alright. Oh my god. Okay. Hey Nick, when you pee, do you still pee standing up? And you just have to kind of push against your fat to make your dick pop out and kind of like a push pop? Or is your level of fatness to the point where you have to sit down? Oh my god.
Clipped and sending it to Nicholas DeOrio.
still pee standing up, and you just have to kind of push against your fat to make your dick pop out, kind of like a push-up pop? Or is your level of fatness to the point that you have to sit down? I'm not reading the rest of that. It's not my fault the ladies want the
See,
tip.
that's why we read it, because he won't read the rest of it. Coward.
Right. Oh shit, I accidentally fell out of stream. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. Oh, fuck.
Killing Cloudi live on stream.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
Hi, Pimenta. Welcome to Pain.
Yes.
Cloudi?
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready. Oh, okay. Sorry, I dropped something and it like fucked me up. Okay, I'm good.
Cloudi?
Yeah.
There's something for you to read.
Oh, sorry. I don't know. Hold on. Fucking, I don't know my full screen. My full screen literally just broke right now. Dude. Bro.
Want me
Okay.
to read?
No, I got it. On a page. Okay. It's not my fault that the ladies want the tip. Sunglasses emoji.
I'm starting to think Omegon has a crush on me.
I'm starting to think that Omegon has a crush on me. And you know what? I'm not mad about it. Lol.
And you know what? I'm not mad at it. Lol. Do not take him away from me. I can't promise that.
Not after what you did to me.
I can't promise that. Not after what you did to me.
Here's a new one.
Okay. Hotness to Jessica Pizzle.
Hotness must have more.
Okay, to be fair, these are just my DMs to you. Must have more goth mommies. Evil emoji.
Goth mommies. Smash your pass. Be honest.
Cloudi?
I can't
Smash or
even see it.
pass, be honest.
Oh, I'm good. No, thank you.
Shame.
Thank you, but no thank you.
Lol. I still get more action than you.
Oh, alright. Not the Homer Simpson picture, come on. I still get more action than you. Ladies love the jiggly jiggly. Glasses emoji.
The jiggly jiggly.
Ladies love the jiggly jiggly. I like being sexually harassed.
I'm sorry, that's not nice. Hold on. I like being sexually harassed. But I'm fat, so it never happens. Hashtag feels bad, man. Lol.
Hashtag feels bad, man.
Harassed. But I'm fat, so it never happens. Hashtag feels bad, man. Lol. Certified down bad.
Certified down bad. Lol. Side note, he do be spitting facts though. Lol.
Lol. Side note. He do be spitting facts though. Lol. You got that
Not Amber yet.
What was it? Amaranth is way, way, way more attractive than Pokimane.
You got the top energy?
Whatever, dude. You got that top energy? Lol.
Lol. The Tipster snapback.
Oh god, please.
That's the Tipster snapback.
The Tipster snapback stays on during sex.
Okay, why is Tipster throwing stones at other fat people? He isn't. He's just complaining that he never got sexually harassed.
No, he's just talking about himself being fat. He's at least for now. I haven't seen him talk about other.
There was a point.
I just lied. Just he did say that to Nick.
Yeah, he said.
And that was horrifying.
Yeah, that too. And he once said that Nick is fatter than him.
Okay.
Do we agree?
I got nothing, man. I have no idea.
The tipster snapback. I want the tipster snapback.
Stays on during sex. Okay, never mind. That last one, real as f***. However, not all crusty tweets are made equal. Here's one of his worst and most infamous tweets, made on the 25th of September 2019, when a girl by the name of Delucia tweeted out, "Thank God I'm a lesbian." Tipster replied
Coming out as a lesbian. What is Tipster's answer to
saying,
that?
"Why do all the hot ones know?"
Alright. Okay. Why do all the hot ones not like dick? Hashtag feels bad, man. Lol.
Cloudi, why do all the hot ones not like dick?
Why would you say that to anybody?
Cloudi, answer the question. Why do all the hot ones not like dick? But it gets
They're
worse.
saving themselves.
Not like dick.
No.
Hashtag feels bad, man. Lol. Weird comment to go off with, and to make things worse, Delucia was 17 when she made a tweet.
Womp womp.
Alright.
Oh.
Killjoy, we'll get to that.
Do you think he cried when he had to disavow Amaranth recently when Amaranth said LGBT people should have burned in their life? As he cried. He cried. He had to throw her under the bus.
Yeah.
He had to disavow his mommy.
Tipster was again in his 30s. At the time, Tipster would gladly embrace his new Kuma reputation as a meme, making more tweets and going on to commission art of himself as a woman for merch.
I want the Tipster backpack.
I recently saw this for the first time.
I can't believe you just recently saw this.
Yeah, like maybe 3 weeks ago. I saw this. Someone posted this and I said, "What the fuck is this?" And they were like, "You don't know?"
Cringe, Cloudi.
I didn't know.
Cringe.
True.
Would you want a Scarface poster or the Tipster poster?
Unironically, I'll take the Tipster.
Yeah, same. It's more iconic.
Yeah.
You got titty Tipster backpacks,
the Beach Bot Tipster backpack. The Cutie Pie Tipster t-shirt.
The t-shirt goes kind of hard, actually.
For back to school, you send your kid back to school with the Tipster backpack.
That's crazy.
Snapbacks, t-shirts, posters, all still available to buy. This, along with all the added memes.
Yes, I am married. And no, just because I DM e-girls and simp for them doesn't mean I'm getting a divorce. It's just a meme. And you have to have heavy brain rot to see it any other way. Tipster out. Sunglasses emoji.
Tipster out. Hashtag Tipster news.
Led to Tipster starting to get parody accounts of his such as Banished Germo, replicating Tipster's at Banished Journey.
Me making my kids go to school in Tipster backpacks so they get bullied and toughen up.
Salt, no, they'll get annihilated.
No, Salt would be such a good dad.
True.
No. This usually wouldn't be worth noting if the person
I don't see the McGangbang here. Thinking emoji.
Ka-chow.
who ran the parody account didn't replicate Tipster's tweeting style one-to-one. I mean, it takes talent to be as accurate as this was.
You just fell for the fake Tipster account.
Oh, God.
The problem was this Tipster fake account was so good that people fell for it all the time.
I would, fuck.
Because it really just copied his style perfectly.
Listen, I know me and Vito just Baldi have had our differences, but I'm willing to put them past and move on. I've come to realize he's arguing about pedophilia.
That's it. I'm flagging that account. Just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Just kidding. But he was really tempted for 1 second, I bet.
I mean...
Oh, Tipster merch wear versus casual Ahego hoodie wear. Who wins?
You know what? The Ahego person. They're strong.
Yeah, also I like hoodies more.
They're so strong.
Yeah, also I like hoodies more.
Yeah.
Listen, kids would think Tipster is cool. No!
He said that there's a more to it than black and white perspective on pedophiles. It's very similar to what I've been
I hate
experiencing.
this account so much
What's in it,
more.
my marriage?
Jesus. I hate this account so much more. now.
Oh my lord.
Holy fuck.
Oh, that's good. Yes, I'm married. And no, just because I DM e-girls and send for them doesn't mean that I'm going to get a divorce. It's just a meme. And you have to have every brain rot to see it any other way. Tipster out.
Wait, you see the
That is
TikToks?
something, that's how he talks, though.
Yes. See?
That's how he talks. It's not fair.
See, he copied him just perfectly.
Perfect. That's insane.
The TikTok. Dude, when one of my e-horse sends me nudes and I have to see if my wife is
This was also from the thing. But again, from the guy who said, why do all the hot ones not like dick? It wouldn't surprise me if he would post something like this.
I'm not.
Well, this needs even worse that all the hot ones not like dick. Isn't from the fake.
But once the memes were rolling on Twitter, Tipster was taking L after L when he got into fights with other YouTubers. It turns out that when hits the fan, Tipster cannot handle the heat on his own. In November 2021, the commentary community erupted into fighting after a video made by the YouTuber Technicals, which was made to seemingly vindicate Zero, one of the most well-known Smash players and creators who was run off the internet after multiple allegations of grooming and pedophilia. During this divide, one of the creators who expressed the distaste of Tipster and his friends was Oki's Weird Stories, a documentary YouTuber. Tipster acted all tough guy on Twitter, saying, "Yo Oki, since you no longer have me blocked, you wanna explain to me why you spread literally lies about me last night? Why'd you delete this tweet, bro? Seems like you have a lot to say."
Okay, king of deleting tweets. Glass houses. Glass houses and stones, bro.
Okay, how about you come on my show and we can have a little chat? Sure, why not? I'll be streaming
Evil
Monday
emoji.
evening. Feel free to stop by. I'll most likely be streaming a live interview tomorrow evening. I'll see what I can do though. What about today in a couple hours? That work for you? Sure thing, let me know.
We're here to talk about, like, because I made a tweet saying that I hate you.
Yeah, I'm just trying to understand, like, you know, what's the deal.
Why?
I mean, it's not really that big of a deal, honestly, but I'm just trying to
It's
understand.
not so big of a deal, you know?
It clearly is. Okay, I know we're in fucking glub shitto drama territory, so we just talk about we're commentary, right? We comment on everything, talk shit, get hit, whatever, right? In real life and in most realities, it's not really your business what people feel about you, especially just random strangers. Why do you care?
Yeah, and then I also
you said you hate me, so what? Can you tell me why? And then what?
Not that I care.
Yeah.
Like, just say that it bothers you, come on. You know? Really say, yeah, that bothered me, so let's talk about it. Instead of, not that I care, you know, whatever your name was.
I just wanted to know, and also I moved some things around so I could have time for you and all this other stuff. But yeah, let me know.
Let me know.
I was just really annoyed at the commentary community in general for how they have, it seems to be like a repeated history of eating their own and throwing people under the bus in the way that they do.
Now I'm going to come out here and say that Oki's point is dumb. If the commentary community
dumb and cringe
holds their peers' criticism, they're labelled as eating their own. If the community overlooks its criticism and stays out of it, they're labelled as shielding their friends. There is no winning when you make sweeping statements like this. But Tipster still lost his debate because instead of rationality, he had this lame emotional outburst. He pulls up his DMs with Oki on stream where Oki was previously being nice to him as a sort of gotcha because Oki called him a bottom feeder.
Ha! You were nice to me in DMs and now you're mean. Gotcha, bitch.
And without even addressing Oki's points, he kicks him from the call like a pussy.
Yeah, let me explain.
You're a disingenuous piece of you know that?
Why are you getting excited? Can you just settle down?
Because you're a dishonest hack, and quite frankly, I'm not interested in even continuing this conversation with you anymore, because you're over here talking like I regularly, throw shade at you or something, when I've never even interacted with you, at least since this engagement that I'm showing on the screen here.
Are you done yet? Or
yeah, we are done. Get the f out.
Oh shit.
He sounds so...
Oh fuck. Told you to get out.
Sorry when he does this. I can't take it serious.
Stupid bitch.
Stupid bitch. You stupid bitch.
Yeah, and he's in bed later with his wife being like, and then I called him a stupid bitch.
And then everyone clapped, and the whole chat sent party poopers and 07s.
Yeah.
Fun. Lol. Yeah, screaming and then kicking me was a total own. Hopefully you don't edit the talk when you post on your clip channel to make yourself look like less of a spurg. The month after, Tipster would take yet another L, this time against Mama Max. And listen, okay.
Oh god, alright.
Do you know about
All
Tipster's story with Mama Max?
I don't actually. I'm so ready. Alright, I'm ready.
Okay, I know Mama Max sucks, but you gotta see this to believe it. Tipster's response is just pathetic. During this time—
Bye, Kayak! Thank you for coming by.
Bye, Kayak. Thank you.
Dude, why are you being so mean to Tippy? His balls haven't dropped yet. Listen, this man is older than me. I can do it.
Yeah, also, if he's gonna talk about someone else's push pop, I can say whatever I want.
Oh yeah, and Killjoy, what do we say about spoilers?
That's crazy.
Killjoy, I'm sorry, I have to do this to you. You get the
I'm starting
rope.
to think he likes it.
You get the rope.
I'm starting to think they like it. A little sus to me.
No, what? Never.
Drummer!
time, Max was at the head of his most recent—
Drummer, shut up!
Drummer. Because he made a shitty meme, I already promised him he gets the cage. I have 2 of them.
campaign for attention. That
You're
being
gonna
his
have to stack
hashtag
'em on
pick
top of
aside
each
YouTube.
other.
And Tipster initially emerged as a
No,
critic
what?
of the situation.
That's a good
He
idea.
came on heavy and dropped a thread full of good critiques, causing attention from Mama Max to go his way. The two were poised for a public conversation, which as we've seen goes great for Tipster. But instead of publicly screaming like a moron and hanging up like he did with Oki, Tipster decided to scream like a moron in DMs. I'm not trying to get on your ass, I'm sorry if it comes out that way, I'm simply asking why. It's enough for a mutual to think you're trying to ruin my reputation, so that's why I wanted to bring it up. You're accusing me of being dishonest when nothing I've said was based on what you told me. You are mutual. I don't give a f about your mutuals. This is a conversation between you and me. I mean, you've accused me of being dishonest when everyone in the group chats knew exactly what I was asking for, save for like 1 or 2 people who did not speak up to me, but did to you.
Oh my
because I
God.
believe you're being dishonest. If that hurts your feelings, then I'm sorry, but that's how I feel about this. You believe I'm
That's
being
how I
dishonest
feel.
when 1 or 2 out of 30 people blindly accepted a collaboration? Now here's something very interesting, we're gonna see this a bit later on, something I call
It's okay, Killjoy, I know, you meant well.
It's okay. Killjoy's just too good at his job.
Yeah,
you know?
you're just too good, Killjoy.
Tippy tunnel vision. Can we get like a visual Tippy tunnel vision? This is basically Tipster's debate
Oh,
tactics.
no.
If he's asked a question he can't answer, he deflects and tries
I cannot
the
show the fucking meme, drummer.
And not the Tippy tunnel.
Not the Tippy tunnel vision.
to move on to another topic. So Tipster has his Tippy tunnel vision, he doesn't answer the question, and says, you know what, screw the interview, I'm not interested, and don't worry, I'm not covering this story on my show. By the time I recover from the sickness, it will be old news anyways. Have a nice day. Bro, Tipster, calm down, bro, it's alright, and it ain't anything huge, just wait to keep your complaints for the public conversation. The interview with Mama Max is cancelled. While I've had my own opinions in the situation and stand by them, I've been nothing but fair to him. But according to him, I'm being dishonest, when everything I've said is based on what he himself told me. I'm too sick for this. Good luck burning on the platform with your little hashtag, Max. I'm out. I'm still down to the interview if he wants me back on.
Hashtag Tipster out.
Tipster out.
Not
That's
interested.
crazy.
Goodbye.
I'll still
And
do
then
it.
a couple of hours later, Tipster deactivated his Twitter and later conceded to me.
Oh,
One of the many times. One of the
no,
many
that's
times.
this one's real.
Yeah.
This one's real. That's how
Max,
much he was
giving
hurt.
him an apology. My sincere apologies for my fresh behaviour. I still stand by my opinions on your video, but I still could have kept a more level head during our previous interactions. In any case, I wish you nothing but the best. I disagree with your methods, but we can agree to disagree on that. In any case, take care. Ah, the classic Tipster agree to disagree message. We love that here. In January 2022, Technicals would release a video concerning his complaints and arguments with the commentary community, and among those mentioned was Tipster. Technicals criticised Tipster for a number
No,
of
not
things, but
Tippy.
most notably said this.
He literally has Tippy in the background.
Which, as you'll see, will age like a fine wine.
Mostly because Tipster is a pussy, but also because YouTube is the only thing he has, and he doesn't want to alienate himself from his friends. But mostly it's because he's a pussy.
This is followed by a short segment where he makes fun of Tipster's news format and his
Playing with his titty tips.
That's crazy.
tweets.
Hey guys, Dixter here, and before I deactivate my Twitter account after another
Dixter.
emotional breakdown, my wife doesn't like it when you guys point out I'm flirting with girls online. So I'd appreciate it if you'd stop it. Entertainment? Research?
I will still not show it on stream. No, fuck off.
Drummer, you're being silenced, alright? You'll be alright.
And Ranger 2, they try to gaslight me.
I'm Dixter. I'm about to hit this algorithm right quick.
But for the tip, this was too far. No one messes with his wife or Hannah Animal, his favourite Discord e-girl. Dragging a friend of mine into this who has nothing to do with it to try and get an own on me, it's just sad, bro. My brother in Christ, even Hannah Animal does not care about the joke. Tipster attacked
Damn,
Technical,
when even Hannah Animal. Oh god.
and again had this weird emotional outburst.
Oh god.
Cloudi, wanna read?
Fuck it. Okay. Some people think I made too big of the deal of the fact that my wife and friend were briefly mentioned in Technical's video. And if that's your opinion, that's fair and you're welcome to have it. But for me personally, I didn't like that. especially since these people aren't public figures, nor were they involved in this situation. My approach in responding to the technicals video was to give my genuine and honest, off-the-cuff opinion. And I am someone who always worn my heart on my sleeve. So when I saw that in his video, I wasn't going to shy away from sharing my thoughts on it. And my thoughts were simply that I didn't like that. If you disagree with me and think I'm making a big deal out of nothing, that's fine. Everyone is free to have an opinion. And that was just me sharing mine, nothing more. Anyway, I just wanted to elaborate. While his segment on me was short, I concede to a couple of valid points he made about me regarding my mental health and Twitter taking obvious rage bait regarding his Discord post. But overall, I was just sharing my genuine opinions about this video and what he had to say about me. No hard feelings to anyone who disagrees with me and my takes. Have a nice day.
See, a very calm response.
Very calm, very nice.
Hannah is his wife, right? No, it's not his wife. And Hannah would kill you if she would ever see this.
Hannah is was just the friend, right?
The mod, yes. Hannah Animal was quite well known in the community. As one of the mods. One dare to say maybe even goth mommy, but she doesn't like to hear that.
Maybe even a goth mommy.
Maybe even.
Make towards him. Again, technicals put it best. Your wife and friend weren't even insulted, it's just you. You even change your name and profile picture to Tipster because you have zero self-confidence, just like when you change your name to Burger Neck. Go boot up another lie and cry about this.
You know the Burger Neck that came from Tommy. Even Illuminati went along with that one.
Tweet. Now, I just think you're a loser, and I'd rather block you before you got the wrong idea and started sucking me off and changing your profile picture to me again. You can go ahead and block me. Just in case my previous tweet is lacking any nuance, you need a therapist, not a ride or die e-girl. I tell you to be more careful with info in the future, but I know that isn't going to happen.
No, she also wasn't the N-word mod. No misinformation in my chat, please.
Yeah, no lies in the chat.
People can lie on the internet. Incredible.
That's why you're in the cage.
Nichols' video, Tipster would begin to drift away from the commentary community because he really was beaten that hard, and he decided to take down all of his old videos, gearing more towards variety streaming and playing games.
Again, taking down his videos.
Why?
And then going back to gaming.
And let me tell you, these streams are fire.
Would you ever pose for a fetish site? I would imagine someone out there has a fat fetish. No, never. Nope.
That's where you stop to talk. That's usually where you stop to talk.
That's
But Tipster has more.
I'll admit it. I'm very insecure about my body, so like, absolutely not. I mean, I don't understand why my wife likes to see me naked. I don't like looking at myself naked, so like, I don't know why my wife likes to see me naked.
But again, this guy's playing the whole thing.
Why?
Okay. You can feel how you feel about yourself, right? But one of my personal pet peeves is if I'm this has nothing to do with Tippy. I just whatever. If I'm dating you and you're constantly like, oh, why do you like me? Oh, I'm ugly. I'm like all the time, brother. Why do I like you?
Why do I even like you? You know, you're just a big bucket of bummer.
Yeah, big bucket of bummer, dude. Shut the fuck up. Because at some point you're calling me dumb for liking you. Relax. Again, this is a thing if it's like all the time, you know, not like if you have a moment or whatever. That's different.
His fucking Donkey Kong Country streams are legendary. Indeed they are. And they made me realize how much he sucks at the game.
Yeah, exactly. Damn Tipster. Seriously, you're gonna talk like this. Love yourself. You'll be alright.
Words that he was
and get better at games.
Community, he was still engaging in drama with other content creators like BX Bullet, John Swan, Lyrics, all these people, and in the following days he would drop even lower. On May 12th, 2022, Tipster posted this tweet about Amaranth announcing she was leaving.
Cloudi reading.
Alright. The Simps about to be wildin'. Lol.
Thanks.
Your boy Tippy.
Thanks for the $2 big bold beautiful. Hello, new dummy mummies. I needed new woman NBs to simp for. You can even push my penis in like a push-up. My wife does it all the time. Please, I need heels and people to step on me. Oh, glorious femmes. Did I mention I love carefulls and HRT?
Who did this?
Thank you, big bold beautiful.
Thank you, big, bald, and beautiful.
leaving OnlyFans. But if you look closely at the screenshot, it says the video was made
1 minute ago.
Oh. Hey, look, I can't lie. This is me with Diesel's vids.
And you see the little red light.
As soon as he tweets, as soon as he gets something going, done.
Done. I'm here.
Yeah.
1 minute ago, and he's watched around 30 seconds of it. So, it seems like Tipster's a bit of an Amaranth simp, and many people noticed to make fun of him. Of course, at the time, this was all just jokes and fun, no one took this serious, and I mean, the screenshot shows he wasn't even subscribed to her, so he probably got it from someone else, right? Well, not exactly, because Tipster took all these jokes to heart. He started unfollowing and blocking people who he had been friends with for years over these tweets, and responded with anime villain gifs. Unfollow a few people, and everyone starts
you know it's serious when they bring out the Death Note gifs.
Oh god, okay. Unfollow a few people and everyone starts coping, living rent-free. ...
Coping, rent-free. Twitter feed looking less cancer at the moment.
Now he brings out the laughing anime girl.
Twitter feed looking less cancer at the moment. Kinda wish I did this sooner.
Teehee.
Kinda wish I did this sooner. What is everyone who f***ed with me lately?
Not lied again.
Liked again.
He was not the good guy. He knows that, right? Okay. Why does everyone who fucks with me lately end up getting fucked over twice as hard? Guess karma really is a bitch. Or I don't know. That's a really long word.
Is a fucked up bitch.
Maybe karma's a motherfucker. I don't know. This dude, stop. You have time to stop.
Stop with the Light Yagami post.
End up getting over twice as hard. I guess karma really is a f***ing bitch.
I am 37 years old.
And then everyone
oh no. Oh no.
Him even more for actually taking this seriously. And so he went on his sad boy arc, stepping away from the net for a bit. Don't know when I'll be back, but right
now. Oh, the anime music in the background.
Alright. Stepping away from the net for a bit. Don't know when I'll be back. But right now my mental health is more important. I need to focus on that more than anything. I'll be back when the time is right. In the meantime, take care and know that I love you all. See you soon.
Amazing.
Motherfucker's gonna be back in like 6 hours, huh?
Yes. Oh god, is that what it looks like when I give memes? No, Killjoy. No, yours are fire. Yours are fire.
Right now, my mental health is more important, and I need to focus on
Here's
that
the
more
thing.
than anything.
You use
I'll be back
anime gifs as like a little tea. He's being so for real about posting Light Yagami.
You know when they post Light Yagamis. Oh no, now comes Full Metal Alchemist.
In the meantime, take care and know that I love you all.
No.
See you soon. And
rain.
then he deactivates his Twitter account again.
And this account doesn't exist anymore.
Let me be clear, this is over people making jokes about a screenshot of Amaranth. Really? This guy's like 35 years old, and he's tweeting like he's 15. The tip had gone from a strong height in 2021, with respect and jokes and memes, to being a shrinking version of his former self. Losing subs, losing views, losing respect. But sadly for him, this was only the beginning of the end, and so much more would start to be revealed.
What could it be? Intermission.
Nice.
Thank
you, Toastify. This is a great video. This is so fun.
It is. I really love Toastify's style.
Yeah, me too.
Especially
even if he's a little young shit.
Yeah, especially when he does this zoom-ins on faces.
I don't know why that shit gets me every time.
Every time I do it on photos all the time, it always cracks me up.
So, what we've learned from the previous section is that Tipster is subject to a lot of jokes, most of which he brings onto himself and plays into. But considering that he genuinely took the Amaranth meme seriously, it starts to bring into question the line between joke and reality. Is the meme real? Is Tipster really this flirtatious guy online who talks to his goth mummies? And what does that say about him, a married man? One of the people who was there to bring up questions was Dojangles, who is a small content creator in her own right, but she's more well known for being the girlfriend of Mudaha, or some ordinary gamers. Do would start to put out tweets making fun of Tipster and his virtual...
All of Tipster's insane e-horse should have a death match in a coliseum. Winner gets to sniff his taint, provided they can locate it.
That is alright.
That's fire.
Damn, girl. Alright, what the fuck?
You go, girl.
E-girl harem, saying, all of Tipster's insane e-horse should have a death match in a coliseum. Winner gets to sniff his taint, provided they can locate it. Tipster would hit back by saying,
oh god, okay. You seem really salty you're not one of them. Sorry, I don't bother with pick-me girls.
You seem salty that you're not one of them. Sorry, but I don't bother with pick-me girls. Doe then said,
Nah, just pick by people better. Not married. And not obese. Hard. By the way, Lourdes has been trying for the last 4 fucking years. Follows me on Twitter every week, then blocks because I don't follow back. Goes around searching for people on Facebook. Everyone buys the teddy bear thing is dumb as fuck.
Oh.
And
have you ever had that happen to you where dudes will follow you and then they unfollow and follow again while they think you're tweeting they want to,
Yeah, and he did it a lot. Apparently he did it with a lot of women. He did it with Illuminati. It has been confirmed.
Why am I shocked? Oh.
It has been confirmed that he tried it with Blair.
I don't know what. It's a triangle. What are we doing? Oh, okay. I'm okay.
And that was before she was a triangle.
All right, I forgot when she's talking about her fucking baby arm bullshit or whatever.
You know, that was the stuff the Tipster was into.
Just pick my people better. Not married and not obese. By the way, Lourdes has been trying for the last 4 years. Follows me on Twitter every week and blocks because I don't follow back. Goes around searching for people on Facebook. Everyone who buys the teddy bear thing is dumb AF. Tipster hit back by saying,
Seems like you got kind of mad about my little tweet. Meanwhile, you've been tweeting about me for months and I haven't said a peep until now. Also, I go around searching for people on Facebook. What the fuck are you talking about?
Seems he got kind of mad about my little tweet. Meanwhile, in the following tweets, Mudahar would chime in to defend his girl.
Oh
god. Okay.
She's pretty smart, don't worry.
She finally got you to pick her, didn't she?
Bro, are you the one who follows me on Twitter each week and then blocks me when I don't follow back? Lol.
To which Tipster hit back before Doe accused him of repeatedly following and unfollowing her in an attempt to become Twitter friends with her, an experience that Mudahar later supported.
The whole context was he kept trying to keep messaging my girlfriend and keep getting on her good side, and she obviously doesn't want anything to do with it. That's it.
Wait, DMs are publicly.
Trying to publicly get back into following, good grace. She doesn't want any attention from him, and that's it. Done.
This interaction would lead to Dojangles and Tipster confronting each other and arguing
who wins.
Stream on May 30th, 2022, in which he alleges that Tipster's behavior around his e-harem is only the latest in a long pattern of concerning behavior.
Does he mean harem? Why does he? Is it called haram?
I would say harem.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
He will just claim Toastify is wrong.
Yeah.
Alongside the claim that Tipster was constantly following and unfollowing her back to become Twitter friends, she also claims that he was doing that 4 years ago when she was in a VC with commentary YouTuber Colossus Crazy. Doe also claims that back in the day, Tipster tried to contact Paige the Panda by tracking down her personal Facebook and sending friend requests. Just to remind you,
not Paige the Panda.
Paige the Panda is the girl who was groomed by Linemaker. Tipster denies that.
Oh, yep, that's why I know that. Nope, alright, I made myself sad.
Yeah, Tipster claimed it was just to check up on her again. It was after he had his interview with her, but she just wanted nothing to do with the situation with it anymore.
Yes, that's, yeah.
It's haram. I feel like you're trying to gaslight me again, Ranger and Drummer. I feel like...
Well, haram is doesn't that mean sin in Arabic? I'm not 100% sure, but I could be totally wrong about that too. I just know that means a different word. But we're talking about harems, where you have a bunch of women for one man.
Yeah, that's it. They are trying to
listen, Drummer. See, Drummer, I see you trying to one guy us. It ain't gonna work all the time, okay? It worked this time, I'll admit.
Drummer manages all the time.
That he was trying to follow and unfollow Dojangles, stating that he didn't even know who she was 4 years ago. He also states that he did send a friend request.
Oh god, Tipster, why?
What are we doing? But was this in 2020? Everyone was posting, I got off of Facebook in 2020, but everyone was posting
this one is so
any sort of makeshift mask that you make. Yeah, what is that doing, brother?
Were they supposed to be so tight that you can see the lips?
No.
Was it the thing? Is this an American trend? Is this the American fashion?
Yeah. It's just so you can see us talking, you know?
To Paige the Panda's personal Facebook, but they had been in contact prior and his intentions were just to get back in touch, not to be weird. He later apologized if he came off creepy.
Here's what I'll say, okay?
if I had ever done anything that made her feel uncomfortable, or anyone for that matter, I sincerely apologize, because that was never my intention whatsoever. I don't know if that means anything to her or anything, and that's fine. You know, however she feels about it, she feels about it. But I have never done anything to try and make anyone feel uncomfortable, and I sincerely apologize. If you're telling me the truth and you're saying she was,
wait. Whoop. Killjoy got the whoop for spoilering. Drummer got the second cage. Who got the who was the first cage? That was Q.
It was Q.
I need
Q.
to put names on them.
Q knows what he did.
Q knows what he did.
was uncomfortable. I apologize for that.
Though this admission makes Tipster look kind of weird, he actually came out of the debate looking better to most of the audience watching. This was because even though Doe had got him to concede on one of his points, she didn't provide much evidence to say that Tipster was a creep towards her. And also I guess they found her annoying and it was like she was blowing up tweets into a whole beef.
Yeah, like she is someone, like if you know her, she's allowed.
No, she's funny.
Yeah, she's funny as hell, but you know, when she starts screaming at Tipster, of course everyone was like, oh, she's crazy, blah, 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 blah. You know?
Well, are women not allowed to be a little crazy?
No. You know, when they crazy...
Can we not have some joy in life, you know?
No, then they immediately start screaming, BPD, BPD.
Beautiful princess disorder.
Exactly. You know, and that's why, and Tipster was still, I always have to remind myself that Tipster was in great standing back then, so of course most people sided with Tipster on that one. I wonder if these people will get it now.
God, this is so
But
fun.
only a day later, those comments would become prophetic.
I think Tipster's just, yeah, he's just a nice dude. Like, I've never gotten any weird energy from him, but...
I think
Womp womp!
Oh...
Just saying, because if at any point this had happened and there are all these sexually
charged... Nick so loud!
That's just how the East Coasters are. They can't help it.
Okay.
Message. I mean, now is the time to come forward, you know?
Uh-oh.
Tipster gate. Just that selfie from this morning where I said I was going to bed, and cause I'm blurry face, I don't fucking know. Lol, it's actually pretty easy to hurt my feelings.
Honestly, same. It's fine. I thought you looked great in that photo. TBH. Goth mommy could get it. Lol. You see, if I put a LOL at the end,
it's not flirting.
Then it's fine. Yeah. Then it's a JK.
It's just a funny tee-hee.
Not serious JK.
Just a tee-hee. A little jokes there, a little funny.
On the 31st of May 2022, AP over 9K, a former friend of Tipster's,
yeah,
dumped
it's my favorite arc.
DMs between herself and Tipster on Twitter.
Oh, God.
They included pages of messages, some of which were crusty as fuck. Sat down in my office chair this morning, and my pants split in the ass. Had to rush home and change. Lol. That's awesome. No, it wasn't. Lol. Just that selfie from this morning where I said I was going to bed. And because I'm blurry face, I don't fucking know, lol. It's actually pretty easy to hurt my feelings. I thought you looked great in that photo, to be honest. Goth mom, you could get it. Lol. I don't give this to many people, but if you ever need to talk, don't hesitate to call.
Take a shot every time he says lol.
I will die.
I will kill everyone in this chat and me along with them.
Oof, ouch, my liver.
Oof, ouch. Oh, I have ouchie.
Or text me. I'm a busy guy, so I may not respond immediately, but I will respond. Gotcha.
Yeah,
Thank
so he gave her his personal number.
Alright.
You know?
Thank you. Anything for pink head, hot goth mommy. Lamau JK. Notice
Lamau JK.
Lamau JK. Alright.
Lol.
Alright.
Picture. Not gonna lie, looking kind of hot in hot pink. Thanks, lol. I love it.
Saint, I will have you know this is not how felt you talk to me, okay?
No, that's not how you flirt.
No.
He doesn't say lol. Hey, looking kind of hot in hot pink. Wink emoji. Latina could get it.
Right. Oh god, awful.
New profile picture is even better, homie. You a hot goth, haha. Bro, I fried my hair earlier and cut it off. What? Nice, looks great. Also, your friend is kind of cute, huh? Hey, yo, she's 16. Oof, I was only...
Second time. Second time.
Joking, can't actually see where the thing's in the way, but I guess I kind of set myself up for that one.
Real quick, why are you... Maybe this is nothing, right? Why are you telling someone else that you think someone else is cute?
Because she showed a picture of herself with someone else. You know, that's...
Baby, we know how you flirt. We see it.
We will see. We will see.
Sorry, lol. But hold on, let's take a step back. How did we get here?
lol.
Who is AP over 9k? Well, she was a publicly known
Yes.
friend of Tipster's who had begun regularly appearing on his streams over the last few months. Tipster and AP were fairly close friends.
Are we gonna talk about his drama with Rom? We will. Stop
Listen,
asking me,
the
we are
day's
still
early.
in the past.
The day is early, you know.
Friends. Even after that one time she was
Falgi has to defend himself against allegations that he flirted like Tipster. He would never, he's Italian.
He's
live on PC
Italian.
and called her DoorDash driver the N-word.
And
It's a nice,
Tipster's
like, oh my
Hispanic.
God.
They're different. They're
Exactly,
different.
no more explanation needed.
Yeah, exactly.
It's hot. Like I don't think that's weird. Wait,
Did you
what?
say that Edward?
Okay. Yeah, you gotta.
This is not.
Just said the N-word on stream, you know. Casually. As a tweet. Because her DoorDash
I
order.
was literally about to ask you, like, did I hear that?
Yes. Because, you know, fucking DoorDash.
Alright. Wow.
Not
Sorry.
weird at all.
Okay, yeah,
Bro,
that's
see,
not
this is what
okay.
I'm
That's
talking
not
about.
okay. Well, that's why she
Listen
got
to
removed from the call, because that's not okay.
Get the fuck out of here.
During Tipster's commentary video's purge, Boblax made a comment on it saying it was a bit extreme, and him and Tipster had a bit of a back and forth. Although it wasn't heated at all, more of just a discussion. Then Tipster deactivates his account again after these milquetoast tweets.
Lord Menudo, man. Sir, you don't get to say that no more.
No. And this is the
Menudo's
third
just
time.
like a really good soup.
Oh.
Oh.
This is the third time he deleted his Twitter account. From what we know, at least.
For now.
And AP jumps in
I
defending
can't
Tipster
believe it. This
like
time
it's
it's gonna
Titan
stick, you guys. I believe in it.
I believe forever. Fuck you.
This all leads to a live debate between AP and Boblax, where she shows up drunk as balls, and the debate goes so bad for her that Tipster just deletes the server they're in.
Have you checked yourself for full-blown retardation? Like,
Yes, I'm diagnosed with autism.
fuck.
I have all the files to prove it.
Yeah, I know. That's
I
yeah.
have the files to prove it.
Hi, Bobby. Oh.
I'm diagnosed with autism. I have the files to prove it. Oh.
They can do that. I need to talk to my doctor.
Damn.
Okay,
I want my files.
Yeah.
Let's get serious again, though. Let's get serious.
What's going on?
Let's get super serial, guys. Okay.
God, I hate her. I hated her voice so much. I remember. I forgot how terrible she sounds.
Are you good?
She was always like, "Oh, let's get super serious, guys. Oh my god, for real." Oh.
Are you drunk? Do you have a little too much red wine?
Oh, yeah, no, Twitter. Hi, I'm Goth Mommy, and sometimes I use gamer words. You should have never called me a fat-ass Kelly Price.
It's from that fucking the show Catfish. One of the episodes. The two people where it was like a cousin and a cousin, and at the end of it he's all like, "Yeah, I fucking did it. You should have never called me a fat ass Kelly Price."
Oh no.
Also, ew, that's your cousin.
Oh, I'm kicked from the server. Wait, what? Wait.
Oh.
What? Wait, did Tipster Tipster deleted the server?
After this, AP claims that Tipster put her into this debate without telling her she was live, which caused a rift between the two. Eventually,
no.
AP turned on Tipster, and Tipster did the usual sad anime gif response. Sometimes I wonder why I even bother being a loyal friend.
Not again. Alright, hold on. Sometimes I wonder why I even bother being a loyal friend to people who clearly don't deserve it. Because when it comes time to return the favor, I always get kicked to the curb. I'm too kind for my own good. Many such cases. There's so many people that popped into my brain right now. Many such cases.
And hello, Jelly. Welcome to Tip. Tip
Hey,
10.
Jelly, what's
People
up?
who clearly don't deserve it. Because when it
Then the sad anime.
it's time to return the favor,
Picture.
I always get kicked to the curb. I'm too kind for my own good. So fast forward to AP dropping all of it.
Yay. Have a good night,
Alright,
Pauling
alright,
Tipper.
Ranger.
We will. Bye, Ranger. Thanks for stopping by.
DMs with Tipster. What exactly is in these leaks? Apart from the cringy DMs, there isn't really anything damning against Tipster here, but he just looks pathetic, or a victim stuck between two groups of people.
Oh, there's... never sign up being broadcasted on a live stream as an enemy of a huge YouTuber.
It's all my fault. Everything is always my fault. I won't share my feelings anymore because when I do, it just causes problems. I am sorry.
I'm sure he kept
Shut
that.
the fuck up.
I'm sure he kept that.
Yeah, and he never did. He was very stoic ever since.
People. In these DMs, he's constantly being pushed around and
Yep.
insulted by AP. It's clear
Oh God. Okay. I am sorry, Link. I am sorry. Don't even defend me again. I don't deserve it.
Womp womp.
he was not a good friend to him. But you see this...
Oh, fuck that. You could have spoken up, but you didn't.
You have to question, why wouldn't Tipster talk to the people he's been friends with for years, like Boblax, Nick, and Augie, or for f***'s sake, his wife? Instead, he confided all this in a girl who he met over TikTok a couple of months ago and started flirting with whilst he's already married. And why do these comments nobodies get to him so easily? Tipster would respond to the leaks on the same day, so...
Yes, I've seen the leaks. I was nothing but supportive of her when she was in need of a friend. And even when we had our falling out, I kept my feelings on the matter to myself out of respect for her privacy. Guess she couldn't afford me the same courtesy.
saying, yes, I see. Out of respect for her privacy. Wait, Tipster, that's a lie. You literally made a tweet being like, with the anime sad gif.
Look at it. So good. Cute. I swear to God, if Cloudi says cute, you see, I got you there. On Dude's channel, I'm gonna say it so much more on the ops. Cute. I tell you all the time, make your own damn channel.
Cute.
We would all subscribe. We would all watch if you made your own.
And
so we could
you
show up
forget
and watch you play the card game while you rant about something.
And Q, you forget, I allow it on my channel. Womp womp.
Womp womp.
About like your friendship breaking up. That's a lie. You lied. Tipster lied. We were just two friends, supporting one another, sharing jokes with one another, talked about our families with one another.
We wouldn't subscribe. Are we gonna fight over text, sir? You realize I'm your HR?
HR pop mount, please.
Listen, chat. Would we not watch Q if he made a thing? I would.
Q make a channel called Chop
Q
and
yourself is crazy. Alright, I'm ready. Alright. Oh, no, sorry. Let me read this second post. You're interrupting my tipster roleplay, as it were.
Tipster roleplay is wild.
Okay. We were just two friends supporting one another, sharing jokes with one another, talked about our families with one another, and we would be there for each other in times of need. It's a shame things happened the way it did, but this is what it is. My conscience is clean. Then why is it 2 out of 3, bud? Why didn't it end here?
You know, reasons.
It's a shame that things happened the way they did, but it is what it is. My conscience is clean.
You're a married guy, right? It can't be easy to hear all the time.
I mean, yeah, I'm a married dude and happily married. By the way, everybody's speculating on the state of my marriage. It's fine. Everybody seems to think I'm going to get a divorce or whatever because of this. But no, like, everything's fine.
I just love that representation. He just has bunny ears on.
Yeah, real quick too about his wife stuff. Again, just because like she's cool with it and stuff, it's one of those things that's just like, because I will again mention it. Haha. Like I do open relationships, right? There's just, even if she's cool with it and it wasn't the sad thing you said earlier, you still have to think about how it makes that other person feel and how it comes across.
Yeah.
Because dating the way I do isn't the norm. And so I tend to just keep it to myself. I mean, I don't mind chatting about it, obviously, but like, I don't like openly flirt with everybody either, because if people know I am dating somebody, they don't really care if I am open or not. It just makes me look like a scumbag.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean? Like, obviously they don't know me, so it doesn't really matter at the end of the day, but like these things can like sort of hurt how people see you. And we live in society and blah, 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 blah. But in my opinion, I think it's just better to be a little bit more
private about,
maybe
respectful,
more respectful, I think.
Yeah,
especially if someone is like, you're like, if my wife was getting shit on all the time the way this was, I wouldn't do it anymore.
Maybe you would think, you know,
regardless if she's okay with it.
Yeah, you would be like, you know what, I should probably tone it down just so people don't shit on my wife all the time. You would think so.
About this, the day that it happened, and then like this morning, and she was just like, who cares? Because like she watches my streams and we make jokes and comments like this on the air, and she sees it and she doesn't care. No, it's not.
She's in on it. She's right there with me. You know, that's what a good relationship is. But that's a type of couple.
We're the type of couple that we can be scrolling through Instagram pictures and I'd be like, yo, that chick's pretty hot, huh? And she's like, yeah. And then like she does the same thing with dudes or whatever. So it's like, that's just how our relationship is.
Even though there was some funny stuff in AP's leaks,
#tipstergate jiggly jiggly.
Jiggly jiggly.
were on Tipster's side because he'd essentially been backstabbed and his friends sided with him. He treated AP so nicely in DMs, only for her to publish them online. This is probably the first time in his career that Tipster was actually a victim who got f***ed over, and thankfully this will be the springboard for him to re-enter the commentary community. But the drama was far from over.
Not the
now,
inverse.
at this time, Tipster was...
No.
that name. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm ready.
talking a lot about his mental health, and later on he was preaching about how the commentary scene impacted his mental health. He's the one who holds it fairly high, takes it fairly seriously, and you wouldn't expect Tipster to be embroiled in any controversy where he seriously mishandles someone's mental health. But that was exactly what happened. During late 2022, Tipster got involved in a controversy with another small commentator by the name of Colton. Colton is a guy who has often struggled with his mental health.
Oh, bless his heart. Look at his little collar. His little pop collar.
Look at his little vampire cosplay.
In March 2022, he attempted to take his own life, but thankfully survived due to him previously contacting Hannah Animal, one of the many e-girls who were friends with Tipster. Hannah would call a wellness check and Colton's life would be saved. Fast forward to November 2022, and Colton has now recently been in an e-relationship with a girl by the name of Bonnie. However, it was in November where she accused him of a number of heinous actions. One of these was Colton apparently being creepy and pushy when they interacted sexually, which was almost immediately rescinded after she was questioned on it, and the other is an accusation that one night Colton apparently faked a suicide attempt with her by swallowing a bunch of pills. Colton testified by saying, "In October, I was struggling with a dependence on sleeping pills introduced me by an early relationship. One night I told my future accuser I took some because I was depressed and wanted to get high as she was with another drug, but the meds were what I had on hand. I attempted giving benefit of the doubt in this claim of miscommunication because I don't have a good memory, especially when I'd get high, and I likely phrase it in a terrible way, also due to my altered state of mind. This individual insisted, however, that she knew for a fact that I was trying to make her think I was suicidal, despite the fact that she had no knowledge of my past attempts and that we watched movies and hung out for hours after. So where does Tipster come into this small commentary drama? When making her allegations, Bonnie
drama. You know, what does Mr. 100K does?
Where would you be if you didn't have one channel too big to care about this stuff? Caring.
Exactly.
The influencer had told her he had a history of suicide baiting. Colton's immediate assumption was Tipster, because as we know, Tipster has an innate desire to get involved into drama with...
No, not to spurge, who did he do Lego Expose video on again? That was Edwin. We watched it last time.
Yeah, we did Edwin. Last time I was here, we did Edwin. Don't worry, I got several people. We'll be able to keep this up.
We watched the Lego Expose video.
Literal nobodies. So on November 9th, Colton asks Tipster. That isn't baiting though. I regret doing that, but obviously a suicidal person will be upset when their plans are interrupted. I mean, it depends. If you didn't actually intend to do it, it's baiting. I know of at least 2 girls you've done this to, and now I'm guessing—
Listen, you're still alive, so it was baiting.
Yeah, Tipster, why are you even asking them this stuff?
Why are you getting involved in this?
Just tell them to get help, like... Or if you say anything. Don't, like, you shouldn't even reach out in the first place, but like...
Yeah, but especially because he didn't suicide bait, and because this time he didn't say he's suicidal, he just took sleeping pills.
All right.
To go to sleep.
a third is accusing of the same. Dog, lol. Did no one teach you how to court women? Because saying you're going to game in Minecraft—
You know, that was what I said to someone who I think suicide baited.
Yeah, that's what... Was that why he was doing it? Is that what he assumed?
Yes, you know, I cannot get laid, I must die.
Yeah, oh my god.
Ain't it, dog? This of course coming from Tipster, the guy who goes on Twitter every day and asks random e-girls if they want the tip. Who else did I—
But, wait.
Hold on, go back. I'll read that.
Excuse me, yes.
Let me read that.
Excuse me, I saw
Minecraft
something.
Ain't it, dog? This of course coming from
Brothers, we are never beating the piss allegations. Alright. You ever take a piss so good that it almost feels as good as climaxing? That's me right now.
Clipped.
Go
Tipster,
on.
the guy who goes on Twitter every day and asks random e-girls if they want the tip. Who else did I do that to? By the way, I never faked it. I was always struggling with that. So I'm not going to say because I ain't throwing no one under the bus. I'm just saying I've heard it personally from 2 girls who have no relationship with each other, and now you're asking me about this with a 3rd girl? Bro, lol. The following day, Bonnie published her accusations to Twitter, and Tipster—
LOL didn't die.
LOL.
Once again said the same stuff, adding that Colton was acting way too paranoid by suspecting him. I'm staying out of it. I don't cover sub-community drama anyways. Well, I'll just say good luck to you.
I don't cover sub-community drama anyways, and why do you get involved?
Why are you here, brother? Oh, Lord.
with her. She's a borderline sexual predator who's trying to twist it against me, and I really hope you weren't the one in the DMs saying those things about me. Dude, you're way too paranoid. I'm sorry if you aren't that person. I'm just freaking out right now because people actually believe I wronged her in some way. I'd never do that to a girl, and I feel so sick about it. I don't know about everything she's saying, but the things she does show receipts for look pretty bad. Yeah, because she's cutting the—
But Tipster was it who spread it around? You know?
parts where I fucking dismantle the points. She's
I'm
editing
just
it
gonna
to make it
stay
look
out.
better.
Brother, it's too late.
You're already
It's
involved,
too late.
bitch.
Sickening. I'm just
You
gonna
already
stay
got
out of
in.
it.
Just
As I said
finish
before, I
it.
don't
At,
do this
at this point,
anyways.
just finish it. Like,
Yeah. Or just admit that you're the one who's getting involved, you know?
Yeah.
In the next couple of hours, Colton found out that Tipster had Bonnie as one of his chat mods for his streams, and after that managed to obtain leaks of Tipster's DMs with Bonnie, and well, take a look. Bro, Colton called me on Discord saying how he's high, depressed and sad, and took a bunch of sleeping pills, SMH lol. I tried screen recording, but I just realized screen recording doesn't pick up Discord audio. I told you he does that kind of shit. And if you call in a wellness check, he's going to harass you forever, like he does everyone else who—
So if Tipster really thinks, Tipster knows Colton attempted once, and then you tell someone to not call a wellness check when they're actually worried about it?
Like, that's all a wellness check is they just check.
Yeah, and if she's was
not a bad thing.
Yeah, if she was really that worried that he would game end, you know? And then he's just like, haha, you're just getting harassed if you do that. And you're like, okay. Tipster could have killed Colton.
who's done that. You said this? Now, after being caught completely gaslighting and being a total piece of shit, Tipster was confronted, and instead of like a meaningful apology, he just completely doubles down. I understand if you're upset, and that's
Why?
valid. I own that. But I wasn't gonna let you do that to another one of my friends. You had already done it to two of my friends before, and I didn't want it to happen again. As long as you know that you completely your credibility by gaslighting me. Not really, but okay, lol. So you
Lol,
did
lol, 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 lol. Get fucked, kid.
didn't call me paranoid and pretend like you didn't know who she was when you were saying those things about me. You acted as if I was crazy for thinking you did it, then you admitted it. That's gaslighting. You're just pissed because I was right about what I told her, and now everyone knows you have a pattern of doing this shit. You're not a kid anymore. Now grow some balls and own up to your I'm not here to baby you. I'm here to give it to you real. You have some serious issues that you need to work
Giving to it to you real, Cloudi.
Give it to you real.
on. You're right, I'm not a kid anymore, yet you're bringing up situations from when I was 17. If you weren't here to baby me and give it to me real, you wouldn't have lied and gaslighted me. I did nothing wrong to Bonnie, and you're enabling this delusional victim complex she has. If I'm not a kid anymore, why bring up situations from when I was? How long do I have to be changed until this is no longer relevant? Because you're still that person, Colton. Prove it. Because what Bonnie had was me getting high. I warned her, and then less than a week after I warned her, you did it to her too. That isn't suicide baiting. Maybe some people buy that bullshit. But I don't. You're delusional too then. To think saying I took sleeping pills to get high is suicide baiting. I made that abundantly clear to her, so it is miscommunication. She's
Me when
outright
I
lying.
hit that
Oh, I'm
melatonin
depressed.
gummy.
Better call a wellness check. Fox deserve better than being compared to Tippy. No, not the Fox.
Oh god, I just read chat. Yeah, the frogs don't deserve all that.
What did you read?
Just you know how chat is.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a bunch of pills now. Fuck off with that bullshit, dude. Then why would we remain on call to hang out for hours immediately after? I tried to kill myself and immediately watch movies with her and talk for hours. Make it make sense. This is all besides the point that you absolutely did gaslight me, by the way.
Yeah, so in this one case, I will give it to Colton.
Yeah.
You know, that really, in this situation, he really was the fucked one.
I've owned up to everything I've done wrong.
like, what the
she
fuck,
hasn't,
man?
and neither of you. And here we got Tippy tunnel vision kicking in. Tipster can't answer the question, so he just deflects. Look, I ain't got time for your bullshit. If you can't own up for the fact that you still are a suicide baiter, then you're on your own. I'm not going to waste my time with someone who clearly can't see the error in their ways. I wish you nothing but the best, but I'm out. Peace.
Peace out.
He's out.
Tipster out.
Tipster's source for this, by the way, is just random people telling him that Colton has baited before. The only two incidents we actually have proof of and know of, one time he actually attempted, and the other time it's pretty obvious that the intention wasn't suicide. But Tipster has no remorse, and in fact, it wouldn't be until April 2023 when he finally apologized to Colton, of course with his apology being buried near the end of a 4-hour livestream. But back in Christmas Eve 2022, when all this been publicly posted, the small parts of the commentary community were now even more aware of how much of a piece of shit the Tipster was. His response? Well, another blocking spree. So, it's been a while. Let's check up on AP, Tipster's favourite e-girl wine mom goth mommy. What's up with her? Where is she at? Well, the actual reason she posted DMs of Tipster after his debate with Dojangles is because Craig Beckett, another small commentary YouTuber who hated Tipster, would advise her to release the DMs. But after Craig was exposed for DMing and sexting a 17-year-old girl whilst he was 27 by Tipster...
You know, just a side check. You know, happens all the time.
Tipster and AP were able to rekindle their friendship. Now, I know what you're thinking. How can you ever trust someone who leaked your entire DMs to the public and humiliated you, Tipster? And don't worry, because everyone else told Tipster the exact same thing. But alas...
Wait, what? Boop.
public and humiliated you, Tipster. And don't worry,
Is
because
that Beavers in the little corner?
Yes.
Oh no. Okay.
Why is Tipster still hanging out with AP Overdose? He's nutty. No wonder Tip is always so stressed online with these wackos crawling around in his DMs.
everyone else told Tipster the exact same thing, but alas, Tipster did not.
Cloudi, Tippy roleplay.
I'm ready. Because I'm an adult who could make my own choices. Her and I worked shit out and cleared up the misunderstandings between the two of us, and we are good. Do you have a problem with that?
I'm just asking why. She's so schizo. You can do what you want. I'm just curious, why even mend that bitch, lol?
Oh, how time flies, doesn't it?
True.
So why not DM me and ask me about it instead of making a big thing of it on Twitter?
Big thing.
Not listen. Predictably, this would blow up in Tipster's face a few months later when AP over 9K was caught forced.
Cause I'm not mad or upset about it. I just saw you all tweeting back and forth and was like, isn't she nutso? Or back then it was not so, not nutto. So I just tweeted about it. I don't know why I DM. We're adults, I'm not gonna DM you. Who will be friends with lol?
Forcing her kid to call someone the N-word on Discord.
Actually, you know what? No, keep me in the call. 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 Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. What? I need you to say one thing. Hold on, everyone, shut up. Say Smondile is a fucking. Do it.
No.
Do it. No. Smondile is.
Trying to get a kid to call Spondyle the N-word.
How does the kid have more scruples?
Even the kid is like, no. Mama, you're crazy again. God's insane laugh.
Get my phone back.
God.
I did it.
Okay. Yeah, call CPS. That's funny because a lot of people have tried, but it doesn't work, does it?
Now, the guy who exposes
What
this
do
to
you
the public...
mean? What do you mean by that?
Why would you say that a lot of people have
Why
tried?
would you say
What do
that?
you mean?
Oh my
A
god.
commentary orbiter by the name of DJ Screwdriver puts up a thread with the evidence, alternatively referring to AP as Tipster's goth mommy friend. Tipster had an issue with this for some reason, and instead of going for a private resolution or ignoring it, instead he decided to block DJ...
Have a good day, Nintendo Mail. Thanks for stopping by.
Bye, Nintendo Mail.
Screwdriver. But why did he have an issue with this thread? I mean, AP is only known by most people in the community as Tipster's friend from the whole goth mommy thing. That kind of makes sense to say. Well, according to Tipster, it's dumb that I'm expected to respond to allegations.
Based on what I've seen from the recent AP situation, why did Tipster block DJ Screwdriver for a thread that wasn't even about him, aside from a few name drops from past drama and clips? It makes him look horrible, like he's avoiding the drama entirely.
Because it's fucking dumb that I am expected to respond to allegations that I have fuck all to do with me. That have fuck all to do with me. I am not their handler.
Yeah, but again, she was mostly known as Tipster's goth mommy, so makes sense to name drop him.
That have all to do with me. I'm not their handler. This is both a lie and just wrong. First of all, DJ Screwdriver never said that Tipster had to respond to any of this until he was blocked. But again, Tipster has this impulse to respond to literally everything that's attached to him. And even if they did ask for Tipster's response, I totally understand why. AP's whole history revolves around Tipster's. Nearly everything she's done online involves Tipster. She's known as his co-host and friend. She used to be a fan of his. He would put her on streams. He gave her his phone number, and even after she leaked their DMs, he was still a friend. He even started the goth mommy meme because of her. It makes sense that DJ would mention Tipster to give context, but of course Tipster can't see the reasoning past his roles. Tipster decided to go even further, because of course he can't let things be, and he called into DJ Screwdriver's Twitter space, subsequently making himself look like an idiot.
Yo, what's up?
Yeah. Hey, Tipster.
Yo, you want to know why you got blocked?
Why did
So you wanna know why you got blocked, bitch? He tries to sound hard again.
Yeah.
get blocked, Tipster?
Because you're making it like you're trying really hard to associate with me with a situation
Who
that I
got Megat is in there?
nothing to do with.
What a treat.
Does have to do with
Crazy.
Me? Yes.
Did
I did something stupid, and the whole time you're naming me in your stupid thread as if I have something to do with it. I have nothing to do with what AP did. I'm not AP's handler, and I don't understand
Yes, you
why
are.
I have to explain the way I feel about it when I'm not the one who did it. I'm not accountable for her actions.
Did I say you were?
No, but like, what do you think is the point of like mentioning me in the thread? Like, what's the point of that? I did something stupid that we can all agree is wrong, but what the f do I have to do with that?
You're her friend, and that's how people know her.
So what? So
Yeah.
we're doing guilt by association then? That's fucking
That's not
bullshit.
that's not guilt by
No
association.
one said that.
That's no, but it's just like, hey, that's your friend. Why? That like they're just doing, hey, that's your friend.
Yeah, they were also
It's
like,
not
hey,
being like-
Tipster's friend said this. Because, again, she was mostly just known as Tipster's friend. Literally glub shitto.
Oh,
That's just
literally guilt by
association.
association.
That's
You're
just
literally saying
association.
She's your friend, so you have to explain how you feel about it.
No, I didn't say that.
No one wanted
I
you
didn't
to
say that,
explain
though. I just said
yourself. No one
Hey,
asked
nobody
for
wanted all
it.
that. What's going on, brother?
she was her friend.
So what was the point of mentioning me in it then? What was the point of
To give-
mentioning me in the thread for
to
something
give-
that she did?
To give context of who she is. People don't know who she is.
And right here is where the Tippy tunnel vision kicks in again. He can't answer the DJ Screwdriver's counter.
Honestly,
so
the Tippy tunnel vision is so real.
what does he do?
Okay, bro. Yeah, I guess so. That's why you got blocked, because this doesn't have anything to do with me, and you really want to make it about me. Enjoy your little 15 seconds of fame, you loser.
No one has ever been this mad
Loser.
about being mentioned. But I guess what is the Tippy
Loser.
sucking up to? Like,
Boblex. Can I start making fun of her again? The girl who tried to Me Too Tipster, AP over 9k, baits her kid to say the N-word to look cool on Discord call.
Nick and Boblax, the outrage isn't there. By this time, it was clear that Tipster hadn't learned. He was still an idiot, and everyone knew it. I mean, even though we've been covering smaller situations he was involved in and completely losing, Tipster's reputation in the bigger spaces wasn't much better, as he was being dragged by commentary trolls like Salvo Pancakes.
You act like 35-year-old me has to address some teenager as if like, oh my god, I have to respond to every single person who ever criticizes me on the internet.
Salvo and later Keemstar would constantly troll and meme on Tipster and his wife, and Tipster really just kinda took it laying down. And whilst most of these clips are lost to time, what is still about is clips where other YouTubers are angry at Tipster for not sticking up for his wife.
Like, I love you, Tipster, but I have to say this, man. If Gareth had done what you did by, like, backpedaling like that, I would have
not Paige
lost my Paige. You know what I mean? And I love you. Like, I absolutely adore you. I think you're such an awesome dude. But that is the one place I feel like, Salva kind of got you there, because I would have lost it, like, if you were my partner. I'm just going to be honest.
Tipster would respond by upping his talk game, by which I mean he begs Salvo to
Riley
stop.
just sitting there.
I know.
Like,
I love
oh,
Riley.
this fucking idiot, this fucking idiot.
Up and offered him $175 for peace.
How you doing, buddy?
How are you?
Imagine if someone talks shit
Oh,
about
I
you.
forgot.
Imagine someone talks shit about you. And
Yeah.
Falgi goes on their stream and it's like, hey, you know, can you just, you know, stop talking about Cloudi? I'm willing to give you a donation for it, you know, a generous donation. How about it? What would you say, Cloudi?
And it's only like $100.
Yeah.
That man would never see me again.
That's what I'm worth to you, bitch.
you doing? Do you have hurt feelings over something that I said?
You know, a little bit, but I think if, you know, we make a solid negotiation here, I think I'm willing to put that aside. Okay, I'm willing to forgive you for what happened before.
Yeah.
And I'm
Pretty
willing
easily.
to give you a handsome donation.
So when you mean we're going to be all good,
Handsome
what do you mean by
donation.
that? Define it. How are we going to be all good? What are you going to do for me?
The past is the past. You know, we'll let bygones be bygones, and it's over, dude. This is
Oh,
my
he
offer.
sounds so slimy. Why does he sound so slimy in this one?
You will stop talking about my wife for 100 shillings. And if you continue to do so, I will give you 200 shillings.
I'm willing
What
to
are we
negotiate on the
doing?
monetary side, okay? But like, I'm offering you to make peace with you, okay? We'll make peace, and I will give you a monetary donation. My initial offer is $100.
I will give you a monetary donation. Why is he talking so
actually
cringe? I was thinking 1k, at least. As if someone is willing to pay me for stop shit-talking them, I will take all their worth.
That's fair for themselves, right? For your spouse or why are you even... Just say that guy's a fucking asshole, knock it the fuck off, and you move on. 'Cause they're probably not going to stop, but you could at least say you stood up for your spouse.
At least,
What the fuck is this?
At least you still have some dignity left.
Right.
Now you can negotiate on the money side. What's the dollar figure? What you looking at?
$500.
I won't do $500.
But
I'm not worth $500?
No.
Okay.
I will do. Let's do 150. 160.
Handsome donation of $150.
Tipster, we ain't getting nowhere. Because you realize, me calling you realize, Tipster, I have dogs barking at their
$175.
Tipster, listen.
$175.
That is. Alright.
Alright.
This would be Tipster's lowest point ever, losing to Spurgs, picking up mentally ill people, literally auctioning his pride. None of these were the final blow in any regard, they just added onto the bandwagon of people who disliked him. And it would be the next situation at the start of 2023 that completely destroyed Tipster's reputation in the community. So tune in next week for part 2 of the Tipster Chronicles from Tippy's.
Let's go!
Alright, I'm gonna grab another drink. I will be right back.
Okay.
And I will share my thoughts.
Swoop. Hello, Netsuai. I just showed up. Who is the not CoffeeZilla guy here? It justify. Bo's auctioning his wife. No, it really came across like an auction. You will stop talking about my wife. You will stop mentioning her. Handsome donation. Let's start with $100. 150. Last offer, 175. Like, bro, come on. That's all your wife is worth to you. Damn. The mega jump scare. It's always wild when you look at old videos. You look at old videos and you see people like Bo Blacks back at them. And other people that hang around and since have crashed out. I need to know what they're all drinking. I'm currently drinking a Monster Energy. And we will see what will Cloudi get. Just waiting. That's my wife, but literally. Yeah, Kristen Knox, legendary quote towards Salvo. Salvo, I'm dancing on your ashes, bitch. Taste, I only drink the original Monster. The other tastes are kinda meh to me. Especially the sugar-free one. The sugar-free ones are for... What color of Monster? The black and green one. The only true one. It's never a surprise that you is drinking original Monster Energy drinks, the half-liter ones. Yes, it's exactly the one. Okay. Excuse me, I had a little snack. Trying not to shoot too loud. I'm the other way around. I hate original but love all the others. That's okay. That's okay. I accept it, Len. I accept and respect you for that. I only drink the sugar-free one. My problem is I don't like those the sweeteners. They always leave such a weird aftertaste in my mouth. That's why I can only drink the ones with full sugar. I need the sugars to stay awake. And the others I just taste meh. Oh, but there's one of the new ones, which is, what is it? The apple one? Kind of an apple juice something. Those are also good. Those are okay. Not as good as the original, but also okay. Those I can drink too. I also accept your taste on battery acid. Damn. Len choosing violence today. Listen, I won on battery acid. That's how we do it here. It's how I survive.
Hello.
Hello, Cloudi. What is your drink?
I got a peach tea.
Nice.
And then it took me a minute to get because I dropped my ice tray on the floor.
Oh no! I had a Monster Energy discussion.
Nice. I'm blaming Tipster for it.
Yeah.
He did it somehow.
What is your... do you drink Monster?
I like they have a line of teas. I like their tea line. I'm not really I don't really like carbonated drinks that much.
Monster tea?
But the tea ones are really good. Yeah, at least here in America, they're like in different cans. There's like a Red Dragon one. Yeah.
You have tea in a can?
Oh, we have tea. Oh yeah, we got everything in a can. We got water in a can.
It's crazy.
Hell yeah.
Americans be wildin'. You ready for
All
the
right,
next?
I'm ready. I'm ready for part 2. So far, this has been great fun. I'm learning a lot. Very big foot and mouth syndrome. There's just a lot of things that he just didn't have to say, and we would all be fine.
Yeah. There's so much where I just think you could have just shut up.
Yeah, I just many such cases.
Many
I'm
such
ready.
cases. Many such cases. Monster Rehab. Is this what the tea is called?
I think so. Yeah, they're really good.
Monster Rehab sounds like a drug.
What are you gonna do next weekend? Wanna hang out? Wanna grab some drinks? Maybe go to a bar?
What?
What do you feel like doing? What do you feel like doing?
That's why you got blocked, because this doesn't have anything to do with me, and you really want to make it about me. Enjoy your little 15 seconds of fame, you loser. As if like, oh my god, I have to
loser.
respond to every single person who ever criticizes me on the internet. Back off, Tubby. She needs a real 9-incher right now. Don't worry, I'm
She
not
needs a
gonna
real
like
9-incher.
release this call, or I'm not gonna
True.
do some video. I'm sorry, I don't know if this is your autism, but that was a completely different day.
Yeah, you about my soundboard. I love my soundboard. My soundboard's great.
Tipster, nobody in your audience likes your soundboard.
Cheers, my horse. Love ya. No pedo.
Last time we covered the history of Tipster, from his rise from gaming news to drama coverage, and
Legendary.
all the controversies he got in. From completely
Legendary.
self-imploding in conversations with bigger YouTubers, to his crusty tweets about his goth mummies, and his meltdown over jokes made about one of his tweets. And we left off at the end of 2022, with Tipster having his worst year so far. First, one of his closest friends leaked pages of their DMs with each other, which made him look weird and often weak. And then Tipster was needlessly getting involved into the commentary community's small sectors. Whether it's spreading rumors and telling a person who tried to take their life that they are baiting it for attention, or getting back with a friend who leaked his DMs, only for her to force her child
Pitch leg.
Whoop. God. Throwing around everything in my room here.
baiting it for attention,
good.
or getting back
Yeah, beavers down here.
I know, it's so
I'm
cute.
like-
with a friend who leaked his DMs, only for her to force her child to call someone slurs over Discord, or quite literally auctioning the pride of him and his wife.
Okay, I'm willing to forgive you for what happened before.
Aw.
Yeah.
And
Pretty
I'm willing
easily.
to give you a handsome donation. 160.
Tipster.
160. You know, the handsome
Edwin's
donation.
face.
The handsome donation. My face when.
We ain't getting nowhere. Because you realize, me calling the... You realize, Tipster, I have dogs barking at their...
$175.
Tipster, listen.
You'd
And
think
let's
this
be real, Salvo probably made more money than that on one Tipster stream. If you're gonna be real.
Yeah.
would be Tipster's lowest point ever, losing to Spurgs, picking up mentally ill people. None of these were the final blow in any regard, they just added onto the bandwagon of people who disliked him. And it would be the next situation at the start of 2023 that completely destroyed Tipster's reputation in the community.
Hey, nice.
I was immediately prepared for trigger warnings again.
As all of Tipster's
You're getting
worst controversies
flashbacks.
begun, this one started with a situation that he totally could have avoided. In place of AP, Tipster had gotten a new prime goth mommy e-girl by the name of Rum, although she was nowhere near as annoying or insane, but she was pretty weird. On February 19th, 2023, a commentary orbiter by the name of Alex Gekmo...
Okay, you can see the face here. Cloudi,
Okay.
I have a question for
Yeah.
you. Is this
Okay.
image lolly? And if so,
From
why?
context and it being in this video, cause okay,
Cloudi,
every
please
time
don't
I've
answer
seen
this
the
question serious. It's just tips.
every time no, I was gonna say every time I see the reblog like thing, it's always of something very, very devious.
posted a tweet exposing Rum for liking, quote, little girl lolly C.
No, we never found out if Salvo and Edwin were gay lovers. But all my money is on it. On yes.
No more warnings, just feelings now.
No, just feelings.
P on main. Whilst I'm obviously not going to show the image here, it's a drawing of someone who obviously looks like a child and has explicit clothing on, although they're not engaged in
Aw.
sexual activity as would be implied. But regardless, if you're normal, you'd think this is lolly and it's fucking weird. But unlike DJ Screwdriver's tweet about AP, Alex never mentioned Tipster in his tweet, instead
We
mentioning
will not have a lolly discussion.
other orbiters that AP was friends with. So how did Tipster get involved this time? Well, it's because Rum got a bit of backlash from a tweet and vented about it to Tipster, to which he decided to get involved, tweeting this. I see the usual suspects are trying to call someone out for liking Lolly when they don't-
Why?
Why? Don't know what the Lolly actually is.
You don't even know what Lolly is! You know? He could have just gone with her story, that she misclicked. But instead he decided, you know what? You guys don't know what Lolly is! 9Q, also not a footer discussion.
Some things never change.
Anime is forbidden from chat.
It's Lolly, Tipster. It's
I'll say one thing in defense of Q.
Okay, Q has allowance. I trust Q. I mean,
I'll say one thing in defense of Q.
No.
Fuda tends to be of very, very grown adults, and I appreciate that.
The only one I trust with anime in chat is Killjoy.
True.
The strip clothing covering the flat chest and crotch. Had to unfollow Rum because her like me put that disgusting to my timeline. Why is it a child? Because it had small tits? Guess grown-ass women never had small tits before. Small tits? The girl has no tits, Tipster. It's clearly a child. You think it's Lolly but you are comfortable tweeting it? Lol. To show you that there's a kid, because clearly you're giving Rum too much benefit of the doubt and need to see what she likes. This is pedo sh**. I've seen it already and I don't think it's Lolly. I've seen video game characters that look like this and no one bats an eye. Whoa, Tipster, what kind of fucking video game are you playing? I disagree. Also,
Girl,
I've never seen a
what?
video game character dressed like that whilst looking that young. You have an example. My point is that this community is full of spuds who know nothing about anime.
Do you have an example? Anyways.
You know nothing about anime and anime culture.
Chris, I refuse to acknowledge what you said. Thank you.
Anime culture, commenting on anime culture.
Leave her in her blissful ignorance.
No.
All the shit I've
Oh my
seen,
God.
sorry, let me fucking all the things I've seen is never of that, because I'm not a freak.
Oh, Tipster, stop. It looks, oh Jesus, looks awful. I stand by my take. Rum did nothing wrong. I will die on that hill. Gonna have to disagree,
Oh, I
Tipster.
guess you're dying,
Lolly
bud.
are typically sexualized children.
And died he did. And then he came back like Jesus. And died again. And came back like Jesus. And then died again.
This is a sexualized child. Really? You know the background of this character? You know the rage? Damn, dude, where'd you find that info?
It's actually
Tipster! Oh my god, dude.
It's actually a 2000-year-old dragon.
Tipster,
Checkmate.
Tipster, no, Tipster, why are you donning the anime weeb fedora for this? Stop. Bro, stop. You're making the 9,000-year-old dragon argument. Well, surely it...
Chris, behave. You will be the next one to hang. I'm running out of rope.
Oh no.
There we go. There's Chris.
Can't get any worse.
Oh yeah, no. Q, we still need to have an intellectual footer discussion in stage 2.
There you go, Q.
There you go,
I
Q.
told you, you need to stream. The masses are waiting, Q. You need to hurry up.
You have a worthy opponent waiting for you.
Yeah.
Oh god, Mr. Girl said it was Lolly. Mr. Girl said it was Lolly. The guy whose
You
entire...
know when Mr. Girl says it's lolly? You know it's bad. Hot
You know
take.
that's-
Sexualized chibi art is cringe and lolly adjacent. Killjoy, that's a lukewarm take at best. I'm sorry to tell you, buddy.
expertise on pedophilia...
On Black History Month.
Happy Black History Month, everybody.
Happy Black History Month.
It was Lolly.
We
That is a
defeated racism.
Hell yeah.
child. Bro, no grown woman looks like that. You wouldn't know. Pretty sure grown women won't terminally online basement dwellers. Oh, I'm just getting it through facts that he called into Doc on the radio's live stream later. Hopefully this is just a big misunderstanding we cleared up, because Tipster, if you're defending this it's really weird.
So, Tipster, I'd like you to explain your thought process of some of your tweets you've made about
So my thought process is that, like, I feel like a lot of the people who are chiming in on this situation don't know shit about anime. They have done stylized art of characters that are clearly
stylized.
adult
You don't know
in nature
you don't know
in
shit about
similar,
anime.
art styles.
You know,
it's clearly
it's just an art style that they look like children. Come on. Bruh.
The comments, I'm a premium sub to Crunchyroll is crazy. Yeah.
It's a 1000-year-old dragon.
what do you mean by stylized?
meaning all the characters are done in the same art style.
Oh my god,
So,
or
you
that
like kids?
thing, like, okay, Zelda does this, unfortunately. It's like, oh, my science experiment gone wrong. I'm actually 90, but my experiment somehow made me into a little girl again. It's like, please kill yourself.
Just no. Yeah.
I did it, Q. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it?
What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they
What you
come
gonna
for
do?
you?
What you gonna do? Yeah.
I mean, to you it looks like kids, but like just because you think something is a kid doesn't mean it's a kid.
What? What?
Okay, did I?
Let's.
What did he say?
Let's run this back. Let's run this back.
I mean, to you it looks like kids, but like just because you think something is a kid doesn't mean it's a kid.
I mean, it rhymes. Just because you think it's a kid doesn't mean it's a kid.
That's okay. Oh look, Matt Pitt is there again.
Oh look, Matt Pitt. And Nettie Forsyth. Yeah, not Nettie Foreskin.
I mean, by that logic, you can make the same argument that 24-year-old reality star, who everybody says looks like a kid, is a kid.
Just dip some.
Yeah, and she has constantly problems that she attracts creeps because of her looks. Bruh.
Not know that the reality star has had people creep on her because of how she looks.
Is not your first reaction looking at that? Like, that looks like a kid? What do you mean? Like,
No.
What?
No, it
What?
looks like
That's not your
anime
first
art.
reaction? I want to hear Izzy's.
The reason why I brought this up is because this is the same character they brought up in a similar art style in 5 ways, and they're
This is not a similar art style. We're looking at a 3D character here. How is that a similar?
I hate him. I hate him.
Yeah, I just...
Because it's the same kind of figure. Bruh.
Yeah, I don't even have nothing to say. Just
art style, my dude.
Why?
I know you want so hard to be right.
Wait, Tipster, let Izzy speak. Let Izzy speak. Tipster, okay.
Bro, I'm just exhausted. What's going? I have no words for this.
So chat, above image right here, that is the one, the left image right here, this is the one that Rum liked. This artist interacts with this user. The user responds saying, the children that Mochi-san draws look so kind and weak, so cute. Let's
Ugh. Ugh.
All right.
Okay.
All right. Sorry, I'm not that funny right now. I don't got anything funny to say.
We don't have enough information to deduce that this is a child. But if it came out that yes, these are child characters, then like I would 100% concede.
What kind of proof do you need, bro? And even the person he defends here, Rum, again, she said it was a misclick. So why are you arguing the attributes of the character? I was like, oh yeah, she made a mistake, misclick, bam, done. Or even better, say nothing, let her talk for herself.
Yeah, because it just started with, she was just venting about it, right?
Yeah, someone else, another glob shitto. Called her out and be like, ew, I'm like lolly. On Twitter. And this was like, ah shit, gotta get out my shining armor again.
Gotta polish it up.
Polish it up.
It's called common sense. There should not be like a King Arthur Knights of the Round Table discussion about this. I don't even have to say anything. Well, I've just been told to go on Keemstar stream after this. Maybe this was just a bad call, and let's hear him out. Hopefully he.
First of all, what I want to get into is you guys are saying that I'm defending Lolly, and I would never defend Lolly. Okay, I don't advocate for Lolly.
Oh, wouldn't that be nice? Be weird if that would come back to bite him in the ass.
I mean this in the nicest way possible, but Keemstar is such a character. Like, this is a guy from a show. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He looks like he's from something, even though I know he's not.
Yeah, every time you see him talking, he also talks just like a TV character. It's just him.
But you're defending the girl who liked it.
Okay, I joked and all, but those trigger warnings would help me prepare mentally, at least. No, this is a stream for surprises.
Only surprises here with the tip.
For liking Lolly. So indirectly, you're defending it, right?
But my interpretation is that it's not Lolly.
Okay, so Tipster, how would you define Lolly in your own personal
He
opinion?
would never defend Lolly. He completely didn't do it on accident 5 more times. Oh, excuse me, it was 4 times. I'm so sorry.
Sexualized depictions of children. But the thing is, we don't know if this particular character is a child.
Okay,
That's
so
my
let me-
only argument
I
here.
love Keemstar just getting on his phone. La la la, bot already.
If I were to draw a picture of a child, right?
Yeah, it's insane. He's saying this to Keem with his future takes on another person's taste in art, yeah.
And then you were to look at me and said, well, that's a picture of a child you just drew, but I were to say, no, it's not a child. It's actually a 40-year-old woman, right?
What do you mean, Cloudi? He is from a show. That's Killer Keemstar from Drama Land.
You know what? You're right. That's my bad. My bad, Ansarai.
Where's the connect there?
See, the stream is full of learning.
It is. I'm learning.
At
I'm
the end of the day,
absorbing. I'm learning.
You're absorbing knowledge.
I'm saying things I shouldn't, and I am doing my best Tippy roleplay.
Stop calling it Tippy. Tippy roleplay is not something that should have ever been muttered on live. Yes, Chris, he died on Lolly Hill 3 times and died on Shota Hill once. True. And don't forget you're forgetting the diaper fur once.
Does
I'm
it
not
look like a
acknowledging
child?
what you
Does
said.
it resemble a child, right? If it looks like a child and it's being sexualized, that is sexualizing a child, right? In the form of an image. Like, I don't see how there's some sort of disconnect there.
I think it just comes down to like a agree to disagree.
Oh, there's the classic Tippy tunnel vision. Agree to
Tippy
disagree with
tunnel
Tipster, hitting
vision
you right there.
activated.
Again, perfectly valid point, completely blunted by fake concession. He does not want to have this conversation right now.
Okay, so you say that you don't like the image, right? So I want to ask you, does looking at that image in any way make you feel uncomfortable?
Do I think it's like a really creepy, weird-looking piece? Sure, but I don't think it's lolly.
Okay, so then let me ask you a question. What?
Saint, what I do in my private life has nothing to do with you. Or any of you. Okay? Leave my Tippy roleplay alone.
Are the factors that draw you to say that this is a very
I found my
creepy,
calling
weird-looking
or
piece?
whatever.
Because we also agree this is a very weird, creepy looking piece, and the reason why we say that is because it looks like a child. You could say it's bad art or it's not. It's not
real
a
quick, I had to
well-drawn
turn my
piece.
fan on. Is the sound okay?
Yeah, I don't hear anything.
Alright, cool. Just checking.
Nice.
I'm willing to swelter in the heat for Dew. I'm just making sure.
Also, now when you talk, you heard a little bit in the background, but I don't think it's too much. Why does diaper fur come up every time in your streams, Dew? Why? Because furries everywhere.
But what makes you say that it's creepy and it's unsettling, right? You're saying the words creepy and unsettling. So what is leading you to come to that conclusion?
Because again, it's not a piece that I'm fond of. I don't like this particular art piece.
Someone keeps that. He's just vaping and like, oh god, this is so stupid.
That's really funny.
Bro, he just said, I'm not fond of that piece. What, do we have to get you to jerk off to it and study the post-nut clarity to see if it looks like a child? What an
I'm gonna
absurd
ask that
point to
question
make.
if you don't
Why
want the
can't you just
answer.
admit though that the reason why it's creepy and unsettling is because it looks like a child? Like that's the only bridge that we're failing to connect here.
Dropped
It's creepy
my
and unsettling
headset,
to you
it's
because
all
it looks
good
like a.
Oh no, Cloudi. The headset tried to commit seppuku.
It's like it was tired of hearing this shit.
It's like, no, I'm out. Fuck this shit. I'm out.
Alright, we're back.
Lewd child. That's what it looks like. You're literally saying that. If it didn't look like that, then it wouldn't be creepy or unsettling to you at all. Like you're literally admitting to it without admitting to it.
I don't know. I just feel like we're going around in circles here because I've given my position on this, and it just seems like you guys want me to say something that you're expecting.
Okay.
I'm not.
Okay.
I feel the way I feel about it, and it is what it is.
Oh, it's another classic Tippy tunnel vision.
Okay, drama. Drama, you cooking. Cloudi.
That is. I was shocked to my core.
Oh, Cloudi, it's time for you to use your Tippy voice.
God damn it. Fine, babe. Anytime.
Anytime. You know what, Drama? All your sins are forgiven.
Tipster here, and I'm
Oops,
sure.
wrong video. God, that threw me off. That threw me off.
The meme was so good.
In circles.
Yeah.
It is what it is. Tipster does not want to answer the question because he can't.
I think it's like gross how people are always on a pedo hunt to try and label people as pedophiles, and it's like what? Because they like anime and anime art? This is retarded. And I'm sorry, I just agree with you guys and you for trying to turn this into Tipster likes lolly and Tipster.
What am I supposed to think? What am I supposed to think when you're saying that you're gonna die on this hill, Tips. Now he left. He left. He's saying, I will die on this hill. I will die on this hill. Bro, if you care so
Don't make this hand movement while you talk about Lolly Hill, please.
He's doing the Italian hand.
much that this isn't lolly, if you care that much that you're tweeting out, I'm gonna die on this hill, then something's wrong and I want to get to the bottom of it.
I want to stress, I plucked around half of the clips from this 8-minute conversation, and the rest of it is just the same stuff I showed you. It's Keemstar and Packard asking Tipster what makes it so weird, and him dodging.
Drama, I just realized I was still behind. Still, I am 30 seconds. Yay.
It was like pulling teeth to get an answer from Tipster. But it gets worse. You'd think he would stop here, but no. In fact, Tipster started going on Twitter and liking sexualized lolly pictures in some sort of solidarity with his friend.
You know, but you know, just all right. You know, just how just how with Destiny when his dick pic leaked and people were like posting their dick pics in solidarity. Poster was like, so she like lolly? What now? I like all these.
That's bad, bud. Like, what are we doing?
Lolly out in solidarity, you know.
What the f*** is going on? Oh, just getting this in right now. Apparently he went on Xyle's stream and looked like even more of an idiot.
I have gone on record on Doc's show to say that if it comes out that this artist says that this is a child, I will concede that yes.
Yes, big tip in the building.
Yes, okay, they're identifying it as a child. There's no question about it at that point.
Oh, Q. No, as a bald man, I do not accept Keem. Queem. Who's Queem?
I am not in any way endorsing like the existence of lolly.
No.
I don't consume lolly content. I'm not in favor of the existence of lolly content. I'm not even saying that this necessarily isn't
Who's
lolly.
that little picture? Who's that little duck?
Who's the base duck here?
Who's that duck? Yeah, who's that duck guy?
Who's the duck?
Who is that?
And
That's
Matt Pitt
crazy.
again.
Matt
Pitt is everywhere.
He's everywhere.
No.
I don't know how it could be any clearer. That character could be a 9,000-year-old dragon, but at the end of the day, it looks like a child. It's hard to even be neutral in such a clear-cut situation, and Tipster's not even the neutral party here. He's making tweets defending Rum, saying she did nothing wrong without the situation even concluding.
But that's another thing, is you're saying that she said...
From what I know about commentary, hanging up is somehow worse than immolating yourself live on call. So tipping up on Keem, insane levels of molding. The worst thing is he immolated himself first, stayed in the call, and then randomly left. So, it's even worse. Keep his self.
Of course.
Aiming bald. Only the proud balds will be accepted. True, he hides his baldness.
Yeah, just own it.
Said it's lolly, and even she didn't say that.
Yes, she did. What are you talking about?
No, she did not say that. She did not say that she thought it was
She
lolly.
said that looks like a child.
Womp womp.
I don't think that's what she said.
And that she liked it by accident. That's what she said on my show.
Wait, so on Keemstar's show, Rum, the person being accused, called in and said it looks like a...
Zooming in with the hyperpixelation only makes it even more funny.
Dude, it's like it's shitter memes like this that fucking kill me.
Same.
child, and we've seen tweets about the artwork and how childlike it looks. Tipster, what are you even defending anymore?
Wait a minute. It's Repzilla in this shop. Everyone's asking Repzilla to join.
Diesel, look at the tweet that's connected to that picture in
Who's
question.
that Diesel guy?
What does it say? It's blurry for me.
Yeah, it's blurry. You gotta...
Yeah, I can't see anything either.
Oh, it's a boy.
So wait.
It's a boy! I love this line so
I didn't know
much.
Diesel was a labor and delivery nurse. Oh my gosh, congrats.
It's a boy!
Oh.
I just love the delivery of that line. Oh, it's a boy!
Wait. This entire time, Tipster's interpretation of this lolicon artwork has been based on the tits. He literally says, why is it a child? Because it had small tits. Guess grown-ass women never had small tits before. It's not-
Why is it a child? Because it has no tits.
Okay, as someone with no chest, like that's not it, brother.
Excuse me, Cloudi, you are now a child.
Oh god.
You know, just like in the ACC
God.
drama, there's one person who said it can't be lolly, they have big tits.
I forgot.
Listen,
My brain constantly wipes these things out.
Yeah, no teenager ever had big tits and no adult has small tits.
True.
That's how it works. Tits show, it's like with wings from a tree. Tits show your age. Size. Every year they get bigger.
Without a choice.
It's not even a go. It's a boy, this is unbelievable. Now, with the revelation that this artwork was actually of a boy, you'd think Tipster would stop there. And in fairness, he did post a tweet, which looked like it was finishing this whole situation off. But Tipster just couldn't let it go. He needed to dig his hole deeper. And so, on February 23rd, 2023, he uploaded his career death wish, otherwise known as the video.
I love how badass he tried to look. You see the serious look?
Brows furrowed.
He should have given
Hands
himself...
His hand is out, like as in to reach out, and then the weird font he picked are those like little cracks or webs in the letters?
Little cracks, you know. You know, he should have given himself anime eyes. I think that would have made it even cooler.
True, I agree.
My response to the drama.
My position?
Body horror concept. The tits never stop growing. Even after death.
No.
Even after death.
Was literally just this. Is
At a
this
certain age... Good pause game. Is this image
That's
lolly?
you. Oh.
Whoops.
image lolly? And if so, why?
Oh boy,
Is this image lolly? And if so, why? Why?
Why?
Doozy. Tipster decided to make a 12-minute response video to the whole drama, paired with the amazing Donkey Kong Country gameplay and music, as he talked about the situation, which should have been settled ages ago.
But this is why I was asking the questions I was asking. We knew all about the character that was depicted in this image, and yet judgment calls were being made about it, and I was just looking for a bit of clarification, just to be sure.
But Tipster, it's lolly. It's not like a false rape allegation. It doesn't need this intricate analysis. Rome likes a picture that clearly looks like a child. If it was a 45...
Listen, Tipster didn't defend lolly this year. So far.
Not this year.
So far.
Yay.
Not a good year.
That would change barely anything. I'm not even going to say that Rum purposely liked the tweet or was into lolly. She has said it was an accident, but Tipster's mental gymnastics to justify all this is just so insane.
Yes, we are getting nostalgic for Tipster dying on Lolly Hill, because you know what? At least no one was groomed.
Yeah.
Finally, a
Nobody was
drama
groomed.
with no pedophile.
Yeah, just really dumb stuff going on. Oh, I don't even like seeing like
Which, by the way, that's another thing.
Yeah, just the face, you know? Because then you're just like, how could he argue that this is an adult?
Everyone
At least he never said, it's just a drink, guys.
Saying I dived into the situation head first without knowing anything about the situation, and that I hadn't even spoken to her. Dog, I was literally in—
Dog? It's a voice crack. Voice cracked, argument in wallet.
call with her when I made my initial tweet. This community is so desperate to expose the next big creep or pedophile that the
I get one guide by Drama again. Drama the pedophile. I said drama, not drama. Fuck you.
molehill.
Drama,
Y'all
be
made a mountain
nice.
out of a grain of sand.
No, Tipster, you are the only person here who made a mountain out of something. No one mentioned you until you came in. Rum looks worse because you got involved and made it into community-wide drama. Shut up.
I am all for criticizing people and even using our
Except
platforms
if it's me.
to expose legitimately bad people who use and abuse their platforms to prey on and exploit people, especially children. But when we start putting the actions of innocent people under a microscope to find the next villain of the week, something has gone horribly wrong. It's gross, and I, for one, refuse to be a part of that. I refuse to be a part of a community that fosters that kind of behavior. For fuck's sake. We used to be the community that would dig deep into a topic to clear the names of innocent people and have even vindicated
Slazo Accuser, Electric Boogaloo, the return of a cancelled YouTuber.
people with evidence who were previously condemned due to outright lies in the past.
You see how those are all others YouTubers and not him?
Yeah.
Because at most times he was like the guy who talked about it and kind of summed up what the others covered, you know? Give like the community take.
Yeah.
That's why I watched him actually back then, because it was like you got the drama all summoned up, and so it was nice.
Yeah, that's fair enough, honestly.
And then he got super cringe. Or he was always on and you just didn't notice. I'm very sad that they didn't mention his soundboard. I miss it. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. You're coping and seething.
Oh.
The worst thing was he would let the song play out, you know, not just the first line or something. He would always let it play out.
Why?
I don't know.
Isn't it Isn't it super long?
Yeah, not the whole song, but like the line.
Yeah, no, but like the whole line is long, right?
Yes.
Oh god.
And when he played it 10 times during a stream, at some point you're like, at first it was funny.
Yeah,
but
and then
after the 100th time, you're like, okay.
Yet somehow we got from there to here.
Okay, so this is the point for me when Tipster went off the deep end. I'm sorry, but let's compare these situations. Rum, your friend, got caught accidentally liking a picture of Lolly, and you defended her for hours on end. Then we have Slazo, falsely accused of rape. I'm sorry, these are not comparable. Tipster, you're insane. So just to recap, Tipster's friend accidentally liked a sexual picture of Lolly. Tipster went
It's
on
47 seconds, don't ask. How did you know this so fast?
multiple streams arguing that the character that clearly looked like a child wasn't a child. He argued to look into the age of this character and liked sexualized Lolly on Twitter in some sort of solidarity with his friend. One of his biggest arguments was comparing the character's breast size, which was then rendered completely null and void when it was found out that the character was not a girl, but a boy. And then Tipster couldn't let it go and made a video comparing the entire situation to false allegations. I was watching this and I was so confused on how Tipster's brain...
What? It's not the same? I'm shook.
It's not the same.
What's the
This
difference?
hurts.
What's the difference, Cloudi?
One's a real crime and the other is you just being a fucking idiot.
Work to the point where this was an actual point he was making. It's amazing how Tipster managed to get into a situation which just shows off all of his worst flaws, as well as tying him to one of the weirdest topics you could ever defend. It's a situation that has an obvious resolution and could have been easily solved if Tipster stayed out of it, but he just couldn't help himself. He was literally going from show to defend the Shota. This was the indicator to jump ship. However, his closest friends in the community had similar criticism for him, but at the end of the day, they still wanted him around.
Is this a witch hunt for us? No.
No, and honestly, just to be clear, none of us are saying Tipster's got to go anywhere or anything like that. We're just making fun of him.
I want
online.
Tipster
It's
in
not
the
that
community.
Look, I am making fun of him.
But Tipster had enough.
With the exception of a few people in this community that I consider friends, I think the rest of you all are a bunch of fucking parasites, and I want nothing to do with that. And yes, I will die on that hill.
After the controversies involving AP and him defending his friend for Lolly, Tipster started moving away from the commentary community and cozying up to other online spaces, in particular, Keffels. For those unaware, Keffels is a somewhat known...
Once again.
Okay.
Now comes the Keffels arc.
I don't even know if I was gonna say this is what I know about, but I don't even know that much about this part either. I just knew that they were friends and he defended her on some interesting things.
Excuse me, I swallowed air.
You're not supposed to swallow air, silly. Don't die. Dude, you're supposed to mute your mic. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. That's fine. I can handle I can handle it just fine. Okay, I'm glad you're okay. I'm glad you're okay.
An online trans activist who I guess got her fame from ratioing people on Twitter. She's also well known for a campaign against the online forum Keep.
Don't worry, I'm alive. I was just too stupid to swallow. That sounded
She's
wrong.
okay, Chad. I promise. I promise she's alright.
Kiwi Farms, using a Twitter following and spearheading the hashtag Drop Kiwi Farms movement. Keffels has gone on campaigns to deplatform multiple creators. She's falsely accused Chud Logic of being a pedophile, falsely accused Destiny of being a...
Yeah, I forgot that she argued that Chud Logic is a pedophile.
Okay.
Don't worry, Len, I'm okay. I'm just too stupid to swallow.
Pissed. She raised $100,000 for a lawsuit and no one knows what happened with the money. She's under fire for allegations related to a server Catboy rant.
Do you swallow spit or do the munwa? The munwa. I don't even know what the munwa is.
And she's promoted the shipping of black market hormones for kids to go behind their parents' back and transition. More relevant to Tipster, Keffels also wanted to deplatform him, along with his commentary friends back in 2022. And some of her associates actually made partial progress in this. But now, in big 2023, Tipster was interacting and liking all of the tweets and acting like they were best buds. Now, Tipster's friends in the commentary community saw this interaction, and they were kind of weirded out because they've all been critical of her in the past. But at the end of the day, they let Tipster do whatever he wanted to do peacefully. And if he left peacefully, maybe this video wouldn't have been made, or Tipster wouldn't have become a lol.
The funniest thing, most of them didn't even watch his Lolly video to the end, where he announced that he would leave the commentary community. So they didn't know.
So they didn't even know?
They didn't even know until 2 months later.
Incredible things going on.
They just noticed it 2 months later. They were like, I didn't even know he left.
Wow.
but instead he started blocking people in the commentary community over a meme about how the LGBT community had forgiven him. Then Tipster started going on his streams and saying how good Keffels' community had treated him, allegedly accusing the commentary community of inflicting serious harm on his mental health. So if Tipster really did say that the commentary community seriously impacted his life, that's astonishing, because we've gone through all of Tipster's controversies in this video, bar a couple of small Discord dramas that no one cares about, and could all this really drive someone's mental health off the roof? I mean, he got bodied by some YouTubers in 2021, had his DMs leaked in 2022, and got criticized by a bunch of small commentators and fans. Did that really—
Listen, that kills a man. That kills a man.
It does. It's very hard.
fuck up Tipster? Further suspicions were raised after a conversation between Augie RFC and Tipster, where Tipster essentially blames Augie's audience and the commentary orbiters who criticized him for driving him away from the commentary community. But again, most of these situations were ones that Tipster could have easily stayed out of, and in some cases he directly caused them. There's some stuff in this conversation—
Yep. All the situations, as we saw, were mostly caused by him not being able to just stay away. And he was like, no, it's your fault. You did this
that
to
we could
me.
dig deep into, but look at the video time, we're running over already. The important thing here is that the result of this conversation was people in the community starting to seriously side-eye Tipster, and this was the foundation for what would be Tipster's turning point. Personally, if his drama in the commentary community impacted his mental health, I don't really have any sympathy because of how he treated Colton, but that is just my opinion. Now, as I said, many people looked upon Tipster with suspicion, but one person who really wasn't was Boblax, who had been friends with Tipster for years. I haven't really mentioned him and Tipster too much in this video, but these two were pretty close friends. At one point, Tipster even called Boblax his brother. These two were—
Womp womp. Big whoop.
This is an incredible still to pause on. These two were homies.
homies. So things started getting heated when in early June, Boblax accidentally leaked one of his alt accounts on Twitter called Throbbing Horsecock.
Not Throbbing Horsecock.
This was a shitpost account where the Boblax would tweet once every year. But
Not mine's bigger.
Good vibes. Black 9 inches. On Black History Month, no less.
That's insane. That's terrible.
Joined February 2012.
Tweeted it was wild. From wanting to pro Jared and Paracynical to dropping the dreaded N-bomb a couple of times, this was a pretty wild account. But what stood out for others was one of the jokes that Boblax made in 2019, where he said, trans women aren't real women, but I still f*** out of them. Now, if you're at least a little familiar with Boblax's content or his positions, you're somewhat aware that he's one of the most progressive people in his community. Throughout
What row?
You could call it that, I guess.
his career, he's advocated for trans people and has talked about it multiple times. This is clearly just an old joke, but to Keffels, someone who Boblax had previously talked to about trans issues, this was proof that he and his friends were all transphobes. This frustrated Boblax, who decided to post DMs between himself and Tipster, as Keffels had called him transphobic the month prior, but Tipster had excused it as just trolling. But now Keffels was talking about him being a transphobe because of an old 2019 tweet on a parody Twitter he rarely used. You can see how this kinda invalidates the excuse of it just being trolling months earlier.
No, do you know optics? Don't worry, I'm wearing my glasses.
It's as if Keffels just wanted any reason to go at
My
Boblax.
optics are 2020. No.
Now, despite being mentioned, Tipster doesn't really have to get involved here. Again, just like with DJ Screwdriver and AP, you can't just ignore what people are saying about you and keep your feelings private. But Tipster obviously hasn't learned how to do that yet, so he had to hop in and argue with Boblax.
You're mad, and I'm a bit mad too. So who's gonna explain the madness first?
Explain the madness.
Explain the beef.
Explain the beef.
I just don't understand why you're leaking my DMs when you're in an argument with Keffels. If you, like, have a problem with Keffels, that's cool, dude. But, like, that's between you two. What's the problem? Like, why are you leaking my shit?
That's cool,
Because you said that Keffels has changed.
There's a dude who always gets involved, you know?
And you said that Keffels was just trolling and doesn't actually think I'm like transphobic or whatever.
Yeah, on that
and then
specific
she jumps
day, I didn't. On that
she
specific
jumps
day.
on the opportunity to get a 4-year-old tweet on a parody account where nothing I say is serious.
Bro? What the f does that have to do with me? Why are you leaking my shit in regards to a conversation on a completely different day?
Because it relates to the situation.
No, it doesn't. This is a completely different conversation on a completely different disagreement you guys had.
Wait, it's about Keffels thinking I'm transphobic.
Well, yeah, because she sees, like, the recent tweets that you've made, the other stuff that came out, and she's, like, changed her mind. Like, okay, maybe I think he is transphobic.
Again,
but it's on the same topic. So kinda makes sense.
And isn't that funny now?
Yeah, pretty much.
Isn't that kind of just teehee?
Teehee haha. You know.
Teehee haha.
You know, maybe Keffels would have accepted him if she knew.
Debate. Tipster asked why Boblax posted DMs. Boblax answers by saying,
Bro, of course he leaked your messages. He leaks his gender fluid everywhere.
Oh no.
Oh no, not the gender fluid.
Because it relates to the current situation. She's totally fine with joking around here, but when she sees a
Look at him. He was still so young and innocent.
So young.
4-year-old tweet, she calls Boblax transphobic. And then Tipster, unable to go on from there and accept the L, he just moves on to a different question and then loops back around as if Boblax never even answered this question.
I said I can understand that you were saying it's a joke, but like you can understand why she would be upset about it, right?
No, I can't, because we've had in-depth conversations about trans allyism in DM.
Do we also have in-depth conversation about trans allyism? That sure is a sentence.
Oh, that is, yeah. Sorry, I'm just like blown away. This just, it became so layered and it became so like this person's involved and that person's involved. And all he had to do
was shut his mouth.
Was shut up. Oh my god.
Sometimes the easiest solution is always shut your mouth. Crazy how this works.
And stuff like that, and she's just fucking going out of her way to attack me for no reason. She wants
So why
me
don't
to
you
be
have a
transphobic.
conversation with her about it? Why do you got to drag me into this?
Because you dragged yourself into this when you went into my DMs and said that Keffels is just trolling and doesn't
Because she
think
was
I'm
just trolling you
transphobic.
that day.
You see the slimy little way to get out of it? Tippy tunnel vision at its best.
You're trying to
Tunnel vision activated. Whoop. Look with his
His
hands.
hyperfocus.
With his hands, he's forming the tunnel right now.
A completely different conversation that happened back in May with something that's happening now. That was
Because they're
completely
directly related.
They're not though. It's two completely different conversations.
About me being
Like
transphobic?
she literally told me that day that she was trolling you. That's why I told you she was trolling you.
Okay, and
now
you know
she's
what
upset.
else it relates to? I'm trolling her on my parody account, and now she thinks that's legit, even though, but she's allowed to troll that I'm transphobic. Like what?
Yes.
Like why can she troll, but I can't?
I'm just frustrated because like I'm getting dragged into this and
See, that's another little Tippy tunnel vision. He just slides out the question. It's amazing.
I mean, I just didn't think you
It's
would.
double tunnel vision.
That's yeah, that's not even a bad question to ask. Like how come they can do something and I can't?
Yeah.
Well, anyways, da da da. It's like okay.
Anyways, but she was uncomfortable and she has tits. That's my answer to that.
True.
Mind about me leaking something you would say publicly anyway.
Maybe you should have asked me first.
Yesterday.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna like release this call, or I'm not gonna do something. I don't do commentary anymore. I don't give a about this anymore.
You're transphobic.
Boblax.
Oops. Yeah, he after, I don't know if you know that, Nick had this call with John Swan that he leaked because it shows all the lies John Swan said. And somehow it made it a trend to have a call with John Swan and leak it. Even if it's completely unnecessary.
Just call him, ask him what his ask him about his day, ask him about like, you know, some
like
random
I'm sorry,
topics.
I don't know if this is your autism.
Exactly, and then Tipster made this, joined this trend and was like, yeah, Rory, I'm not leaking this call, no. And it was just really slimy.
That's so stupid.
But that was a completely different day.
During the debate, Boblax makes a perfectly valid complaint about how a trans person with a large following calling him a transphobe could affect him, and Tipster shows no empathy. He's truly in, he's locked in on Tippy tunnel vision.
If you have a problem with it, talk to her about it.
Why didn't she talk to me about it instead of going on her Twitter and blasting me as a transphobe to 100,000 people?
I don't know, dude.
Tipster's dying on the hill to defend Keffel's
I
troll.
don't know, dude. I don't know.
Ask her.
Just feeling silly.
But will nail Boblax to the cross for doing the same. He's the guy who's crying about Boblax bringing up DMs from the previous month, yet sits idly by whilst Keffels calls Boblax a transphobe for something he said 4 years ago. I mean, the bias is shining through like the beams from heaven after racism gets insulted on Discord. Boblax and Keffels later have a debate, but I do not want to give anyone the torture of listening to Keffels talk with the speed she's talking at. So yeah. But isn't it crazy that this is just like the stuff with Tommy C repeating again? Someone who Tipster previously disliked treated him nicely, and he completely burned the bridge with his former friends, taking the opportunity that came to stick the knife in Boblax.
I kinda want Lettered and Keffels to fight at Creator Clash. Trans allies? Oh, trans nemesis.
Yeah, I feel like it's 2025. We need to hit the next level
Exactly.
of stuff going on, you know?
Exactly. This is what you call the future.
Yeah.
Following this debate of sorts, OrgUFC would do a stream reacting to the situation, eventually debating Keffels and later Tipster, and it's just L after L.
I'm doing great, man. How are you?
I'm doing great.
What I'm trying to understand is why are you guys so pissed about this when Boblax isn't even pissed about this? The whole
doesn't
point
matter.
of me
I'm
bringing
allowed to
Keffels,
commentate over
the
whatever
whole
the
point
fuck I
of me,
want.
No, you can commentate on whatever you want, but I'm telling you, like, it seems like you're moral about something that Boblax isn't even upset
Whoa,
about.
Tipster, you can't be using that language like that. What the f is that about?
Why are you upset over
It's fine, he came out of the closet, he can say it.
I'm gonna guess it wasn't the word flag, like FLAG. It wasn't that word.
No, it was the gay.
The English cigarette.
Exactly.
That's crazy. I'm so disappointed in Tipster. Now I'm disappointed in Tipster.
Now I'm disappointed. Now I'm pushing him back into the closet.
That Boblax isn't upset about. Boblax and I had a conversation this morning, and he's like, "Yeah, dude, you know, I don't really see a problem like what you did or whatever. Like, you know, you were trying to mediate.
That's
between us.
irrelevant
Like,
to me.
that's the whole point of this. We were
And
mediating."
if you know what he said about it after that, he was like, "Yeah, I was happy with how it went because you look like a retard." So, this is where Boblax started being
We only win. We only win.
Yes, only W's here.
A conversation. So you guys are making a big deal, making it seem like I backstabbed Boblax or something, when the whole purpose of that conversation was just to mediate a conversation between him and Keffels.
That's irrelevant to me. It doesn't matter what Boblax thinks. I'm allowed to commentate.
So you don't
over
actually have
whatever
an
the fuck I
argument. You don't actually have an argument
want.
then.
No, my argument
Okay,
is I'm
cool.
allowed to commentate over whatever the fuck I want. If
No,
this
you can
call takes
commentate
place.
over whatever you want. I just don't understand why like this is such a big deal when the person who's
Are
supposed to
you
be the
really
victim in
sitting
this
there as a
doesn't
commentator
big
YouTuber
deal.
going, "What's the big deal, man?" What are you saying, dude? Like that's nothing.
It's also always so funny when there's someone who gets into drama and it's like, "Oh, why are you still talking about it? It was months ago." But they themselves on commentary and talk about topics. I personally love covering topics that are years ago.
Oh yeah, no. Like learning about people's history and stuff like this is really fun. But it's also just part of commentary, right?
Yeah.
Of just like, oh, why are they still bringing up this thing that happened months ago, or why are they still talking about this one stream that happened ages ago? Because it's funny.
Exactly.
It's funny, haha.
Yeah, sometimes when it's especially interesting drama, like I think especially Mama Max, for example, will never be boring.
Oh.
To talk about
Mama
this
Max
again.
is great. And with oh no, go on. Oh no, I was gonna say with Nyx, Muda, and Diesel's video.
Yeah.
It like perfectly covers everything. And okay, aside from maybe how long they are, it's a really good like way for a normal person to watch drama because they can just be like, oh no.
Oh no. Yeah, like we did with Edwin, that was funny as hell to look at back from some of the videos from years ago.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Dude, do you notice how Tipster debates? The video didn't mention it, but he was involved with the debate space in Ethan Ralph.
Big oof.
Says Salt.
Big oof.
Big oof.
It's a yikes for me, dog.
I also like how you like told your
pivot.
audience
Okay,
about like
cool.
the
So you
Colton
lost that
situation.
point, so just pivot to something else. But okay, let's hear it.
No.
I won the
Yeah, their tactic is just to scream over each other. That's how they
Tipster,
win.
you
That's the
lost
only way
too.
this
You
works.
got complete.
Tipster, you do this all the time.
Yeah, you didn't even answer questions, and then you just go on to your next thing. Like,
And then just scream out, "You pussy! You fell for a fake Tipster account!"
Exposed as a pussy.
Dude, you were like Loudster in this stream.
Damn it, Nick. You were like Loudster. The joke is so stupid, but it gets me.
it's so good.
It's over everybody.
I don't give a
Tipster
fuck
had
what
you
you guys
smirking
think
and
about me.
squealing like a pig until you couldn't
I
answer shit.
genuinely don't give a fuck what you guys think about me.
Oh,
So
you
what
don't
do
give a
think-
fuck. That's why you're here. That's why you called
I
in.
totally don't give a fuck. That's why I'm arguing with you right now. As always. Ah, Tippy.
Oh, goodness.
Got in.
Oh no, they do this zoom
Oh,
in
why are you so
again.
quiet, man? What's going on?
If there's a little bit of dead air, I was just wondering.
What's up?
What is the secret exactly to being like a healthy relationship with shot streams?
Oh, go
How,
yourself, Nick.
can you just tell me
Literally
how
go
the
fuck
average
yourself.
alcoholic can get back to being
Yeah, for those who don't know, Tipster said he had a problem with being an alcoholic. But then he beat alcoholism. He now has a healthy relationship with alcohol, so he could do shot streams every now and then.
Oh, that's not.
I don't think that's how it works.
It's not like you don't. All right. Oh, you know what?
Who am I to question
fuck
him?
Fuck it, brother. Whatever you say, I believe in you.
Who are we to question him?
Right.
The funniest thing about this call, they later brought Leafy and Tipster and Keffels won from Leafy. And Leafy just like, yeah, what's going on? Hey,
He's just being like normal, and they're like, oh.
He sounded like he just woke up, and he was like, yeah, I gotta go back to bed. I'm having diarrhea.
Nice.
So, yeah, sick as hell. I'm having diarrhea. They ran from there.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah.
But running from a man when he's in his weakest emotional state, that's kind of, you know.
Yeah, and the funniest thing is because Keffels always did the, yeah, what do you say about Leafy? Will you say anything against Leafy? He's arguing for whatever that was. For the eradication of trans people and something. And Pendlin Leafy just came in, hey, hello. And they were like, oh shit, and they left the call. Like, come on, say it to his face.
With Tipster now taking his place in his new leftist community, it's fair to say that since then his content has taken a nosedive. It's great that he's gone from the toxic drama community to covering topics like kids dying or trans women lactating.
So it seems the big left versus right argument for the next few months is going to be about titty milk. Yes.
Cybersmith, where are you?
Cybersmith, we need you.
I need an expert.
I need an expert. But again, you know what? Doesn't
also, titty milk. Where else does it come from? Fucking jackass.
No, so again. Would you want Tipster to talk about your titty milk?
No. Not at all.
Like, I'm not even sure the trans community really liked that one.
No.
You read that right. Titty milk, lol.
Why is he so excited about that? Why is he so excited? I mean, I know why, but...
He's so happy, holy shit.
It is the happiest he's been in years. Why is he playing his soundboard?
This is so good, what the fuck?
It's usually a good day for him if he gets above 300 viewers on a stream or 3,000 people watch any of his videos. And I don't blame them, this guy's content is so It's a mental echo chamber of the same 5 soundboard effects.
Yeah, you about my soundboard. I love my soundboard. My soundboard's great.
Tipster, nobody in your audience likes your soundboard.
And before he banned and blocked literally everyone he used to know, you could regularly catch Tipster ranting about some account with 10 followers who decide to fuck with him in DMs or his chat.
Dominoson, your viewership is dropping, my friend. Aren't you the dip who put out the tweet that was like, yo, dog, look at this 100,000 subscriber YouTuber who only has 42 viewers at the start of the stream?
Why is he applauding himself? Is this like his emotional support soundboard?
It's his emotional support audience.
Oh.
The stream had literally started, hadn't even been live for like 2 minutes, and you put out that tweet. Can you talk about how dishonest you are? Like, holy shit. And even if my viewership did drop that much, I don't give a f. Why do you care? It seems like you're the one that cares more than I do. Dumbass?
Dumbass.
Dumbass. It's like someone, I forgot who said it, but someone was just like, oh, it sounds like he's cussing, but quietly so his mom doesn't hear.
Yeah, that fits. That fits. So it's like, dumbass.
This is so good.
Getting extra close to the microphone.
Holy shit. Hiding, okay. We have Domino coming back on an alt account. Hiding my friend Domino from chat will not save your viewership. I don't care. I'm just over here.
Then stop acknowledging him.
Yeah, why just ignore it? Or hide it or whatever.
Interacting with my chat and watching be a on the internet. How sad is your life that you're obsessed with my numbers? Oh no, drummer
struck again.
Like, if I don't give a why the do you? Do yourself a favor. Get off of the computer.
Okay, you won, Fishy. You won.
I'm ready.
Fuck, why can't I open this one in... Wait, I will get it.
I believe in you, I believe in you.
Where's the button? There. One finned.
Oh.
Drama when he one guys me.
Literally, he one fins us.
Fishy coming out of the water just to BAM! Flap into my boat.
This is what he does in all his Discords. This is so good.
You win this round, drummer. You win this round. You know, Jilly and drummer are the best meme makers.
Very true, very true.
Go outside, touch some grass, and I would tell you to touch some ass, but clearly you're such a loser that, like, there's no way anyone would ever touch your dick.
I mean, analytically for Tipster, there's not much
Why
hope.
is it always so sexual?
Why is it always about sex? You know what? I shouldn't say. It's on the mind, ain't it?
But also, you know,
if you like having sex, and you just don't for a while, it's just kind of there all the time, ain't it?
Yeah, and also, I asked someone else because I admit it, I also have a dirty humor, but I don't make sex jokes all the time. You know, you have to keep it. You have to keep you know, in your back pocket. You know, so they stay spicy.
Yeah.
If you use them all the time, it's getting lame. Killjoy. God damn it. Boom. Killjoy just sent me another GIF.
Yeah, that is what it feels like.
This is what it feels like when drummer posts something in chat.
When drummer says anything.
Either, like he's regularly given the most brain-dead takes from a biased perspective, like his take that the Israel-Palestine conflict has had a positive effect. Because
Oh, did you know his Israel-Palestine take?
I didn't. Oh.
Get ready.
I'm ready.
Taking the political pressure of trans people.
Obviously, like what's going on with the Israel-Palestine
Oh
conflict
my
right
God.
now.
All right.
You know, it's a serious issue, so I'm
You
not
know,
trying to...
you know the one good thing about it? You know the one good thing about it, Cloudi?
Oh my God. Yeah.
make light of it or whatever. But one positive thing that's come out of it is right-wingers have been busy talking about that and aren't really shitting on trans people anymore. So that's a plus, right?
Kids done.
Transphobia was defeated.
That I don't actually have the words.
You know, people might be dying, but at least the right winger don't start
I
on
mean,
shit
well,
on
I
trans
fuck
people.
around. I say stupid shit. I am genuinely what an idiot. Holy fucking shit. That's the stupidest shit I've ever heard. Oh my god. Okay.
You know, people might be dying, but at least some right wingers don't shit on trans people. As a mod, can I mute Tipster? No one can mute the tip.
You'll just find another way.
Dancing with rainbows is big scary. To be fair, I don't think that's the point being made here. The point is probably that they don't realize why they're doing what they're doing.
Say that.
Parental influence and indoctrination seem to be what they're getting at here. I know what they're getting at. My point is, I don't care. But it's not just his former stance on Keffels. Tipster has turned heel and ran away from most of the positions he used to advocate for. Back in 2021 when Keemstar...
Damn it, Cloudi, you were faster than me. Damn it.
Remember, people online can perceive the things you say. Get it together.
We keep you safe. We keep you safe.
separated, and Keem began dating a 20-year-old who Tipster was all for it.
Keem, how you doing?
Hey, what's going on? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I'll boost you up a little bit, but you're good. What's up?
That my girlfriend is hotter than yours.
She's a pretty good-looking girl. You did really well for yourself, Keem.
They just all became irrelevant. I'm sorry that my career lasted so long that the only people left to like associate with and communicate with are in their 20s. But based on that, you know, what do? I go on TikTok, I go on Twitter, I go on Instagram, I play Fortnite. I have more in common with a 20-year-old, right, than I do with a 40-year-old, than I do with a 30-year-old, than I do with...
Okay,
you know what I'm
Keem.
saying? So what are we... I ain't taking no...
That's not a flex,
like I told you.
brother. I don't know.
It's not
like,
the flex
okay,
you think you are.
It's not... Okay, man. Cool, I guess.
I am mentally underdeveloped.
Before, it's like everybody's just mad because you're living your best life, so dude. Cool, dude. Well, congratulations. You look like you're like super happy.
When you said one comment?
Nope. Yeah, I'm super
And
happy.
later, when he was friends with Keffels, he started calling him a pedophile.
All right.
Okay.
Of course he did. Of course he did.
Now, I gotta go, Tipster. Me and my girl, we gotta play some Roblox.
All right, take it easy, man. All right. Shout out to Keem. Thanks for coming on, man.
But 2023 comes around, and suddenly Keemstar's no longer the cool one as Keffels, so now you have to accuse him of being a pedophile. Here's another one, Lyrics.
Oh, wait, I missed a comment.
No longer the cool one as Keffels, so now you have to...
Cloudi, Tipster roleplay.
I'm ready. Okay. Isn't it time to take your girlfriend out for her weekend play date? Ugh.
No.
Accused him of being a pedophile. Here's another one, Lyrics. Back in 2022, Lyrics was being made fun of because of some very weird lolly pictures that he liked on Twitter. Now, at the time, Tipster defended Lyrics, and he brought this up in his big response video as a point.
And second, that's a retarded fucking argument because I literally...
Yeah, I also don't think that their relationship is creepy in any way because his girlfriend knows how to... she knows how to deal with people. She got her teeth. So people who try to argue that it's pedophilic are wild.
Yeah, again, you can have your own opinion about like the age gap or whatever, right? But at the end of the day, she's still an adult who can make her own decisions. Like to act like there aren't women and men who date people who are quite a bit older than them, like ever. Like then we wouldn't have like silver fox jokes or fucking like the cougar milf sort of joke. Like that just it happens.
Yeah, I just hate
Like-
how they infantilize the woman in the most cases.
That's what I was trying to
like the
I'm trying to remember.
Yeah,
it's just
they really
the
treat
whole
the
thing's
woman
exhausting.
like a baby.
Yeah.
Like it's an adult woman. She can make her own decisions. Bam. That's my opinion on this. Especially if she's above the age of 20, I don't care.
Yeah.
Really gave the same...
She also keeps Keem on a short leash. As she should.
Yeah, good for her.
...to Lyrics last year. Someone who not only doesn't have tits, but also made multiple...
Why?
What? Okay. He sounds mad about that. I don't know.
He doesn't have tits. God damn it. But I wish.
video on me. Someone who arguably didn't deserve my defense, and yet I did it anyway. And his case was even more ridiculous. Several of the images he was called out for weren't even remotely inappropriate. Like, fully clothed, non-sexualized characters. It was insane.
Bro, it was insane! But uh-oh, here comes 2023, Lyrics is making fun of Tipster faking DMs as memes. So what does Tipster say? Faking DMs for relevancy? Damn dog, you really fell off. Just don't share lolly on stream again, and maybe everyone in the commentary community won't shit on you again, to the point that you cry and run away again. You literally defended him before. You were one of the only people who defended him. You are the last person who should be making fun of anyone for crying and running away from the commentary community. Tipster has even gone to the point where he has turned
him and Gunter got more in common than I thought. No. Not Alec Gunter. True,
That's
Alec Gunter
crazy.
was also like, yeah, Lyrics would look good in a dress.
Why?
Everyone wants Lyrics to be a femboy.
You can't force that to happen. It either happens or it doesn't.
You can only wish upon a star. Anyways.
on his own religion for his internet community. Tipster was repping the Catholicism. He regularly wore the cross on stream, and much of him includes the same cross to this day. But whoa, now we're in a different community, hold up. I want to believe this is real. If conservatives can believe in Jesus, then you can believe this is real. Tipster, your profile picture literally has the fucking cross on it. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, he took the cross away after...
Oh, you're joking.
No, he took the cross away after from his art.
Okay, so I mean, okay, he's Hispanic. A lot of people wear a cross and they're not religious. They're gifts from like when you're at least for like my family, they're gifts from when you're like a kid. So you just wear it forever.
No, he took it off after he became friends with Keffels.
All right.
All right. No.
I don't have nothing funny. It's just like, all right, what the fuck?
That sounded so defeated. All right. Not questioning it.
This is so good.
Do you know the... Whoops, what did I do now? Fuck. I'm breaking everything.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We can blame Falgi somehow.
Yes. What? Where did it go? Fuck. There it is. Do you know the Tipster Shoki milk?
No.
Reduced sugar, low fat. I adopted. Tipster milk with vitamin A and D.
I do not want Tipster milk.
You don't want Tippy milk?
I don't want Tippy milk.
Fine, no Tippy milk for you.
Don't make me.
Don't make me drink the Tippy milk.
Sorry, but appealing to Sky Daddy doesn't do it for me. Move along. You'd think after the situation with Rum that Tipster would learn his lesson and probably never get involved with Lolly or anything related to pedophilia, but it seems that he's only continued to get worse since his move to his new community. I mean, the amount of people related to like pedophilia that he's defended is astounding. Back in late November of 2022, one of Tipster's friends under the Twitter handle @FilaneAmisto made a tweet calling out the artist Sophie LaBelle. Sophie is a trans-Canadian cartoonist.
This is now the diaper fur. This was a really gross situation.
Oh, alright, I'm ready.
Who was called out after drawing a piece of diaper fur kink art. What makes this...
Oh, okay, alright.
And used a real baby as
the inspo.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think they
Ew.
I think they even traced over the baby.
I was gonna say, it looks...
This even more horrendous is that Sophie used a real child's picture as a reference image for kink art, and then Tipster gets involved here without any mention, and according to his Twitter user, he tried to argue that this wasn't sexual. Filena hit back by saying that
he argued this wasn't sexual.
It's literally the...
He argued it wasn't sexual. How do you know this is a kink?
Because
maybe it's just a cute
degeneracy knows no bounds.
Because it's just a cute little baby. Why would you think it's sexual? That was literally his argument. It was like people were crazy.
You know, in a different world, I would almost agree if I was born yesterday. You know?
Yeah.
If I was born yesterday and never seen anything on the internet ever in my whole life, I'd maybe say the same thing.
I would maybe say.
If that was the case.
Yes. But sadly, we know the degeneracy. We have seen the depths.
it was sexual, this was diaper fur art. Look it up. And even then, that didn't convince Tipster. It was only after he realized his statements could be quote-unquote twisted that he took down his tweets and moved on. It was only until March 2nd, 2023 when Filane Amiso pointed out that Sophie LaBelle had worked with kids and promoted...
Fucking sane. Worse than diaper. It was traced. ACC, probably.
Yeah, probably, actually.
A comic to kids, making this art look even worse. Tipster reached out and then gave an update saying he no longer stands by his argument, only after he saw a post of her admitting that her drawing was a kink.
Oh, wow.
Whilst Tipster's tweets are defending
only after she admitted it was kink. After she said it herself.
So brave. So brave.
So brave take,
I don't know.
Brave take.
I don't know.
Sophie are no longer archived, their DM conversation on March 2nd where he refers to it is still available. But it doesn't stop here. In mid-2023, Chris Tyson of Mr. Beast fame started talking publicly about the transition, which caused a lot of controversy. But among it all was Chris's past obsession with lolicon, and in particular, the drawings of Shadman, a Twitter artist known for his sexualized drawings, often of children.
Ugh.
Shadman is the same guy who drew the 11-year-old LT Corbis and Keemstar's 7-year-old daughter in overtly sexualized ways. This is also the same guy who drew Daphne Keem from the Logan films, whose actor was 12 at the time, being abused. Shadman is like the final boss of lolicons, so when people found old tweets of Chris wanting to crank it...
Not the final boss of lolicon.
That's beyond, though. It's
like the secret final boss, you know?
Like, and them having a physical copy of Shadman's sexualized art pieces of a character that clearly looks like a child, questions were raised.
Would you say this looks like a child, Cloudi? You know the braces, the teeth.
Yeah.
You know, I think we can definitely conclude this is a child. I know there are adults too that braces if some shit in the chat comes in.
But what you have to fucking add everything together, right? Who drew it?
Yeah, who drew it? What does it depict?
Yeah.
Sure, people liked Shadman back in 2016, but no one bought his art and made it a, quote, centerpiece of their living room. So how does Tipster react?
I always thought that Daphne King and Keemstar's daughter were the same person.
I will be honest, the first time I also heard Daphne Keem.
They look very similar, honestly.
And I also heard Daphne Keem. And I thought, oh, Daphne Keem, like Keemstar? You know? The name is...
real. And also, I say they look similar in the sense that, like, I've literally only seen flashes of these two people, because I didn't watch that movie. I've only seen flashes of these two people, and I'm like, alright, fair enough.
Chad got kicked out when his mother found out he was drawing porn of her. Didn't he also give her mother porn he drew of his mother?
Killjoy, you can't just say that right now. You can't just drop that on us right now, dog. What the fuck?
Also, I think he gifted his mother on Mother's Day. Guess what he gifted his mother?
What?
Porn of her.
No. Goodbye, drummer. Go cause chaos somewhere else.
Goodbye, drummer. Shower off the fish smell.
Yeah.
There's been a lot of people on the internet making a big deal about the fact that Chris Tyson from the Mr. Beast crew came out as gender non-conforming recently, and they're trying to like make a lot of outrage and drama surrounding somebody basically just trying to live their life.
I don't think that's the issue here.
That was a crazy.
But it's gotten to the point where people
The side by side right there was crazy.
Yeah.
Tweets of theirs and stuff like that to find some reason to cancel them. And the latest thing is that apparently Chris Tyson is a pedophile because he made some edgy jokes about lolly and kids. Now, I gotta be honest, they're not the kind of jokes that I personally would make. But
hot take, Tipster, hot take.
We've literally gotten to the point where making edgy jokes makes you a pedophile. I kid you not. That's how low the bar for pedophilia has become. At this point, give it like a month or two, and you'll be considered a pedophile just for breathing the same air as children. Oh, he's bringing up the.
What is the psychotic laugh at the end here?
Yeah, what was so funny?
Shad-based stuff. I don't know if I've heard anything about Shadman and Chris being friends. I know there was a controversy involving the fact that Chris allegedly owned, like there was a picture he posted on Twitter of
yeah, reminder, 6 months earlier Tipster was defending Lolly in front of Keem, yeah. And now he's
meanwhile he just yeah, ugh.
And said, I would never defend Lolly.
him owning like a piece of artwork by Shadman, and I've seen the artwork in question. I'm not.
Know what they say about pedophile defenders? I don't think Tipster himself was in any way towards this side of thing. I think he's really stupid about this stuff. That he really does the Tipster tunnel vision and just sees, oh, someone I like gets attacked.
Yeah, it's that, because I'll be real, I'm not sweeping, okay, it's gonna sound like it a little bit. I think just genuinely he just wants an own so bad, but he also doesn't want to, like...
I don't think it's a sweep.
He wants to be, what's the word? What's contrarian. He wants to be like the opposite, like, oh, actually it's fine because this and that, you're just being rude to a trans person and stuff. And it's like, no, dog, this is fucking gross. Yeah. Shadman's fucking sick. He's gross.
Yeah, I don't think
not sick in the cool way. It's sick in like go to an institution.
Yeah, Tipster's a pedo. He's a white knight. Yes.
White knight. Yes, thank you.
Also, Cloudi, I don't think it's sweeping when you're like not calling someone a pedophile.
I'm not going to show it on screen for obvious reasons, but the artwork looked like it depicted someone who was of adult age. It looked like somebody who
Don't piss me off. Don't piss me off.
Was very
right
petite, kind of like a Belle Delphine type.
Looks like Delphine, huh?
Looks like a Belle Delphine.
Looks like
I look
Delphine.
at this. I think about Belle Delphine.
Didn't you also immediately think of Belle Delphine when you saw this face?
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Figure. It might have even been a drawing of Belle Delphine. I'm not really sure, but it was something to that degree, right?
No,
and so,
not right. Very wrong. Very wrong.
I mean, my issue with that was Shadman's a very controversial figure. Okay, very controversial.
Hello, Majanga Bomba. I'm so
Hi,
sorry.
Majanga.
I'm so sorry.
You had to
this
see
is
that.
what you came into.
They have drawn some really up in the past, okay? And so I will say this. I wouldn't be supporting Shadman. I don't know if he purchased that artwork or just printed it out or something like that, but I wouldn't be signal boosting or supporting Shadman's work because of his history. But either way, like, I've seen the artwork, and I don't personally think the artwork is anything questionable.
Bro, not again.
Tipster, why?
Alright.
Why do you do this to yourself?
And Tipster, the girl has braces and a missing tooth, is being drawn by a pedophile. But of course, it wouldn't end there. You guys heard of Natty Forsyth, Nathrix, Scrimzox? Any of those names ring a bell? Well, they're a Roblox YouTuber who got chased out of every community they joined because of their weird past. Natty is known for sexually messaging multiple...
Come back, please. Ah, I'm better than Jamie. Tongue emoji, devil emoji.
minors online, as well as being openly sexual.
Both of them decided to publicly post and retweet uncensored, not safe for work and inappropriate content on Twitter.
to their mostly underage fanbase and sending gore to minors on Discord. They have also posted a video advocating for MAPs, or minor attracted persons. After Tipster left the commentary community, Natty Forsyth was one of the known people in his circle of friends. And keep in mind, everything I've told you has been well known and documented for a while, but Tipster still willingly associated with this person for months.
Friends of Tippy, even the Friends of Tippy wall.
Wow.
Right.
Natty Foreskin says, please turn your camera back off. Okay, there will be no calling him a pedo in my, or sorry, her. There will be no calling.
Oh, misgendering here.
Crime. The ultimate crime.
Not very LGBTQ or plus of you.
Her a pedo in my chat, all right? I know people have their opinions on Natty, and it's like, whatever, y'all can have whatever opinion you want, but no calling them a pedo in my chat. Relax, okay?
It wasn't until September 2023 when Natty did a sleep stream in her underwear, where Tipster finally saw it as a step too far.
God. You never have a sleep stream in your underwear.
Alright.
Hey. This situation is indefensible, and the fact that they can't be honest about the fact that it's wrong is just insane. I can't blame anyone who disavows, cuts ties with them at this point. I have to.
Oh, wow.
Great, right?
This isn't even like a maybe, or they just didn't understand what the picture is. It's literally just in your face what it is.
Brother, you can only take so many L's.
Well, he'll take more. He'll hold even more. All right.
None of the other stuff seemed to bring any suspicion up. Why? Why give the benefit of the doubt to these clear-cut cases? In February 2024, Tipster got the most attention he's got since leaving the commentary community, which was when political streamer and local horse Vosh accidentally revealed his folder full of lolly porn on stream. What? And Vosh's ownership of Lolicon but a lot of his strange and questionable takes that he'd argued in the past regarding CP into even more questions than they had previously.
If you're not paying for child pornography, then there is no argument in favor of morally condemning people who get it.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
For an adult and a
child to have a sexual Why?
Before the folder leaks, these takes were excused by some of Vosh's defenders because no one had any evidence that he was ever attracted to children, and they were all just used in theory to counter other moral arguments. But then the folder got leaked and people started getting really weirded out. One of the people who noticed this was Ethan Klein of H3H3, who decided to go on stream and make fun of Vosh and his takes to thousands of people. But Tipster decided to drop his take, dying on Lolly Hill in defense of Vosh a year after his defense with Rum, saying the same as before, we don't know the age, even though people have found the images, and it looks like a child. Tipster's take was, let's laugh and move on. And then
As someone who had the displeasure of seeing the pictures, yes, it was very
I'm so
clear.
Sorry.
It was very clear.
I'm so sorry.
I've seen things.
Sided with him. H3 responded by being like, that's pretty weird, and then Keffels and Tipster made this issue about Lolicon into a trans issue. It shouldn't be acceptable for people who are supposedly leftist or progressive to pedo jacket trans people.
What?
The trans community did not like that.
What? Why? I got a lot of whys.
Yeah, because, you know, they said...
And God won't answer.
Yeah, because they were like, oh, defending Lolly here, oh, that's pretty pedo adjacent. And she was like, I can't believe they would pedo jacket me. Keffels.
Nobody was talking about you.
Me, Keffels. A trans person.
Already the target of that from the right. Incredibly disappointing to see from people who should know better. Keep in mind, H3H3 never said anything about trans people. It's just Keffels that brings it up. After this gruesome twosome got bodied by Ethan Klein, more people started to dig into Tipster's past and all these weird takes we've gone over, resulting in a video where Tipster addresses all of these and doubles down on his Chris Tyson take, ending in this cringy bit where he throws out all the anime he has.
This whole situation has honestly ruined anime for me so much that I never want to watch anime again. I don't want anything to do with anime. I got my waistband here and I got some of my anime. We got Death Note,
I did
one of my
see
favorites.
this.
Fuck it, throw it in the bin. We got some Dragon
Of course
Ball
it's your
Z,
favorite.
another great anime
Dragon Ball Z, fuck it.
show. Throw it in the bin. Robotech seems pretty harmless, but who knows? Maybe there's some lolly in there.
I love how he acts that you could find lolly in every...
Like it's an accident.
Yeah, you know, my accident
Like it's-
lolly, that could happen in every anime.
bin. Ease, based on one of my favorite RPG franchises, in the bin. Hell, I've got video games that are anime inspired. Those go in the bin too. Ease, the video game, gone. The Final Fantasy games, there's probably some lolly in there somewhere. Get rid of them. Oh, Final Fantasy VII remakes, gotta go. Catherine,
You
Pretty
know the ones that literally about an adult couple who get married and he cheats on him with another adult. Okay.
Yeah, that's literally
there
about
might be
how
something
much
sussy in there.
he's an
Let's get rid of
ass,
it.
but
And
okay.
just for good measure.
Maybe it
he
hits
can-
too close to home, you know?
Yeah. Do I think I'm the chat? I was there for that stream. Wait, let me see. We have Trans
That would be
Aurum, Chasing Dopamine, Gay Fesh. Yo, why is Gay Fesh there? Slushy Raccoon.
I don't see any. I don't see.
I don't see a Killjoy in here.
Killjoy.
Calls people he views as lolicons, he calls them lollipops. So we'll get rid of
I mean, it's literally about a cheerleader
Lollipop
girl.
Yeah, and
Pop
isn't there like
chainsaw.
zombies
Just be
and
on
stuff?
the safe side. I'm so sick of anime at this point. I want nothing to do with it. No more anime in my house.
Sadly, not in this clip.
Yeah.
Also, Killjoy sent me. Whoa!
Oh, God.
Tipster. Hello, Vosh in chat. How's it going? Oh my god, lol. Damn, Glorp. Hello, Vosh in chat. Hypers. He said the thing. He has to make himself the victim so much. Dodge. It's crazy how much Elon sucks himself off and speak against. Oh, is this Tipster in Vosh's chat? Man, he made it for the anniversary of the text folder. No, this was this year. It's crazy. The 10th of February. Hello, Vosh in chat. How's it going?
It's crazy. That was just a bit ago.
Oh, he returned to Vosh.
That's a lot.
Yeah, this is from August last year. He has been pretty much August, September, October and November. He hasn't been in chat. And then December again.
Him asking if chat is broken is crazy.
Is chat broken? Hi, Miss Gendarlin. Welcome back, Vosh. Welcome back, Vosh in chat. Hello, Vosh. Hello, Vosh. We GM people hack. And going earlier, just vibing. Photos that bad, eh? It's crazy. Clap, 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 clap. Let's go. Clap, 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 clap. Get pregnant. Get pregnant. Okay, that's it. No one heard that.
Anytime.
Thina, ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. Not like this, not like this. What the fuck? Have a good one, Vosh. My best friend looking mighty swag, Vosh. For me. This is such horse shit.
Don't say that in his chat.
Crazy.
He lost his queen.
He lost his queen, now he tries to find his king.
Wow.
Crazy. Thank you for that, Killjoy. Killjoy really finds everything. Can't hide anything from Killjoy. He sees you.
No one ever leaves, man. No one ever goes away.
No one.
You don't like my opinion, totally fine. But
No,
like,
no,
that's
it's
where
not
stand
about
at.
your opinion. No, it's not about your
Then he lost a debate against fucking food shops, known lolly enjoyer.
Yeah.
I even come here to talk about like this stupid, all right? Like I came here for a completely different conversation.
Yeah, that's fair
like,
enough. We
I
just-
didn't even want to talk
Wait.
about this stupid Vosh anymore.
Wait,
like
wait,
it's so
is
like.
it-
I think
Wait,
it's really
that's fair,
annoying to
that's
me.
fair,
It's like
that's fair.
people misrepresent like what I say is me defending Lolly, and I'm not defending like Lolly. Okay, like I think it's like
Careful, dude, he might show up. He's summoned by German goth lady. No. Is it too late for me to
He
become
does-
a goth mommy?
Depends. How much does it pay?
I can make him worse.
Yeah.
I can cause so much content if I try hard enough.
yeah, it's really f***ed up that some people like engage with this for sure. But like I don't
I'm not
defend
saying
this.
defending Lolly, right? I'm saying you're defending the sweeping.
Look, I told you it was a bad idea for me to come on this show, and like I'm out of here.
Now, when you
He ran from fucking food
Again,
shops.
you didn't answer the question. You didn't do anything, and then you're just like you just ignore it and then do your own thing.
You know what? He ran from fucking food shops. I'm still not over that.
That is, yeah, that's...
Imagine running from known lolly enjoyer food shops.
All the people that Tipster defended, it makes him look like a pretty weird guy who you wouldn't trust around your kids. And I see why people think about it like that,
4
especially
times.
considering Tipster has accused others of the same thing with barely any basis. But despite all this, from the bottom of my heart, I don't think Tipster is a lolicon or a pedophile. I think he's a leech. Tipster's
Yes, that's what we said.
Yeah, he's not...
He's not a pedophile. I don't think he's a pedophile or someone that personally enjoys lolicon. I think he's really just sucking people off. The white
Yeah, I
knight
think
himself.
he's just he really is just a huge white knight, and it's unfortunate.
It's unfortunate that he somehow always...
To be nice.
That he always tries to white knight for degenerates.
My career has just been feeding off people who have more influence or are more talented until they get tired of coddling him after he continues to make dumb mistakes, and then at the first opportunity, he will strike and change teams. It's a pattern that's been going on since 2019. Tipster has never stuck to his morals. All that he's been doing for years is fitting in, and he's still doing it right now. The reason I don't think he's a lolicon or a pedophile is because 3 out of the 4 people he's defended are trans, and with the other one, Vosh, he started with using trans people as a shield for him. Tipster does not care about what these people have done. He cares about who these people are. And if Tipster really...
Majanga Wimp also describes it. I think he's a Kuma. He's a Kuma, but more reaches. He's a simp. The true crime here. The true crime.
Real.
He wants to help the communities that he cares about. The first step he should take is getting a new hobby that isn't YouTube, because he's garnered such a reputation that anything he associates with has the stamp of an untrustworthy, weird, vindictive, emotional man-child with a history.
I love that by now he's known as like an angel of death, you know? Anything he touches, anything he associates with gets ruined.
Oh god.
Because this video is almost over, so they won't tell it. But they showed like the Rainbow Passage. That was a a charity.
It was like a charity, right? And then he killed it.
Yeah, there was charity, and they wanted to advertise for themselves on his stream. So they talked about it. Then, of course, some commentary people, especially Boblex, looked into it, and there was this one guy who does 9/11 roleplay, and also...
I'm sorry?
You know the 9/11 roleplay?
I'm sorry, no, I don't.
No, you know. And...
What do you even roleplay? What are you? Are you the towers? Are you the plane? Are you the people? What are you doing?
You can choose. Do you want to be in the tower? Do you want to be one of the witnesses?
That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard.
Do you want to be one of the witnesses?
That's incredible.
Do you want to be the pilot? And also had a questionable past where he was like saying not very trans-friendly stuff, to say it nicely. Which is not very good when you work for a trans charity. You know?
Yeah.
And then invalidate certain trans people. And there he was into hardcore puppy play. And, you know, not to kink shame. But again, quite questionable. That he stepped back from the charity after that. Because of all this was revealed.
And that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, and also
right, I genuinely can't blame him for that one. All right, because I didn't expect 9/11 roleplay. How could Tippy?
How could Tippy?
Yeah,
and then some looked a bit deeper into it, like the charity looked pretty, how do I say it, well-meaning but not really professional. To say it nicely.
Bit of a Doolittle going on.
Exactly. You know, well-meaning, but don't think. 9/11 roleplay, Falgi, you heard me right.
So it was about...
It was about 9/11, but it's there to not understand.
Yeah, I don't know what part of it I asked. I don't know if it's about the plane, the towers, the people, the pilot. I don't know what
all
part.
of it. Yeah, there are so many good memes that get sent to me, I swear to God. Tippy is just a perfect topic for the memes to come in. We have the Angel of Death.
Alright. You know what? I like whoever. This looks good. Like, unironically, I like this.
I want the commentary tarot cards.
Oh my gosh.
The local tarot cards. Boop. And we are almost done with this video.
and defending lollyporn, or you can just not listen and keep digging down. Until next time, stay safe and stay toasty.
Yeah,
Stay toasty.
Stay toasty. So that was the Tipster Exodus from Toastify.
Salt, go ahead and ruin my eyes.
Do we really wanna know? Logs were around. Oh god. I have seen the logs. I've seen the logs. There needs to be a DJ bingo with diaper fetish puppy play and nuts. So, Turkey Tom, while Tipster was changing to the Catholic side, did a diss track on Tipster.
I'm so ready. Alright.
Did you not know the diss track?
No, I didn't.
Now you will see it. I was so excited. I was there live when it came out.
Babe, that's gross. Don't say that. Oh, look at Tom having fun. I'm glad he does go outside sometimes.
Yes, Tom.
He did go outside just for this video.
Let me get into the turkey. Just fat as hell eating all the beef jerky. Why are you on Discord? Are you like 30? On Twitter hitting up e-girls getting flirty. Half your age and a bigger than you'll ever be. More subs on my second channel than you'll ever see. More subs on my second channel than you'll ever eat. Money growing longer than your penis you should never see. You want some advice? Well, here's my tip. Like if I was you, I'd probably end my whole
devastating.
shit. Like if I was you, lose weight and go lift. Do a couple push-ups and lose those tits. You're a loser and a creep, that's 2 out of 3. Glowy ass shoes on my motherfucking feet. I'ma hit Tippy with a 2-2-3. Leave his ass dead in the motherfucking street.
I see them making fun of you on Kiwi Farms.
Sweetie, are you shaking holding up the 40-pound bar? I saw that.
Hey, it's hard.
okay.
It's hard to look good for the video while you do that.
It's okay. Yeah.
He said he had to do extra little weights because you try to look good in the video, so you won't want to be like.
you don't want to be sweating. It's genuinely actually not bad. He actually, like, whoever mixed it, like, because he has a really monotone way of speaking.
Yeah.
This really works really well with it.
Yeah, I know.
Freak you are, and I'd honestly feel bad, and I'd offer you my pity, but I'm busy out here buying me a sleek new car.
You just stay away from the goth mommies. Shoot you in the head like COD zombies. Boy, you old as fuck like Rob Zombie. Trying to give Kevels that slop topic. I'm with Bobby, I roll up a stogie. I action on Tipster and tell him to blow me. You trying to eat burgers, especially Zoe. You said you was leaving. You better get going. Gonna deactivate, cry like a bitch. Buddha heart under you throwing a fit. Bitch, I'm dark, but I'm getting it lit. Bring up my DMs, I don't give a shit. Some count stuff
I'm
like
Tom
you in
Dark
a
and
tub.
I'm getting
Some
it.
good bitches that
Oh
give
my
you a
god,
tub.
what is his name?
Brendan Buckingham.
Yeah, oh my. This is so good.
Yeah.
DM's like, give me a hug. Gain more weight when you gain new subs. Honestly, Tipster, fuck you. Hannah Animal, she a slut
That's
too.
okay, Horn Hellfire. Thanks for stopping by. Always happy to see you.
Hi, happy to see you. I know way too much. You know about the tip.
Not Sasuke and Lady. Fucking. Oh, I forgot her name.
Tsunade.
I forgot her name. I'm healing.
Tsunade.
Tsunade? Yeah. I'm healing, chat.
And I hurt you again.
He's gonna
That's not
you.
baby,
You're
no money,
35
don't
still
play with
beefing
me.
with kids. You delay after Oreos. Word up to Nick. Before we wrap up, got a question real quick. Why do all the hot ones not like dick?
I see them making fun of you on Kiwi
Okay, holy
Farms.
fuck, that's good.
They're talking about how much of a creep you are, and you're such a fat loser that no girl would wanna touch you even if she's on the ground and needs that CPR.
I just put Tipster in a king-size casket. Triple XL.
Oh, we ran out of ideas, huh?
Without the money. Your channel's dead. I find it funny. Shout out to Chris, but I love Sunny.
Boom.
That was really good, though.
Yeah.
Insane. But good.
But good. So then, Tipster had a cope sesh with the homies about that.
Aw, it's okay, Hellfire.
I was the
Here's the
head
thing.
goth mommy for a while. Wait. Pause. I was the head goth mommy for a while. Yeah, no part of that one. I'm so sorry.
Is it at least a paid position? Because everyone's got a price, including me. Alright?
That's crazy.
It's at least paid.
I always said, you know what, I only got around from being a goth mommy because I was a lurker, because I watched Tipster back in the days, you know, I actually liked him back then.
Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna use the restroom, okay? While I think about all this new information that has entered my brain.
Okay. That's really crazy. Be proud. Your history it is based. Listen, you survived. You survived. You're a survivor. That's so wild. The world is so small. The world is so small. Not Xander Hall. Yes, Xander Hall will also be in there. I mean, I've been called punk mommy before, but I don't wanna be anywhere near this. Listen. Probably too late. The prime is over for the goth mommies. Yeah, purple hearts for her. Oh, that's crazy.
Hello. Listen. Hellfire, you should never be ashamed because the fire within you burned brighter than the fire around you, and now you're here and free.
You are here and free.
We all have a past. We all have a past.
Listen, we all have our sins. We carry around with us. Are you ready for the cope sesh?
I'm so ready. I'm having so much fun. This is so sick. Thank you so much for putting this together for me.
Always a pleasure.
I'm sorry if you hear this, Turkey Tom, but this is just evidence that Keffels lives in your head beyond rent-free. You are paying her to live in your head.
This song wasn't even about her.
It wasn't about...
Like, this is only for the song, so... Why is he talking about Keffels? Keffels was in one line of the whole song.
So one line means rent-free?
Yeah.
I am excited to react to this. I'm glad that I have Zan here for this too.
I never heard anyone say, "Oh, I'm so glad I have Zan here."
This is so funny.
I did, when this came out, the night this came out, I did tweet out, I hate to admit it, but the diss track kind of slaps.
Yeah, but he can't rhyme for shit.
At one point he rhymes. Well, I don't want to spoil it.
Okay, let's go.
It's time and we get into the turkey. Just right as how we know the beef jerky. Why on Discord?
Like I feel like lyrically it starts really strong in the beginning. The end is like, oh,
yeah, the end
we ran out of words, and that's fine. That's fine.
That's fine. Absolutely fine. Back in the days, it was actually like a trend to do diss tracks. I miss that.
I know what you mean, right? That's what I was talking about the drama that Falgi covered last night. Drama used to be just fucking stupid shit about he said, she said, you're an idiot, you're a moron, asshole, whatever. And then you would write stupid ass diss tracks and people would be like, oh my god, and then you just moved on and did it again.
Yeah.
There's no crime involved.
Nowadays it's like you groomed a child.
Yeah.
I just want silly drama back.
Getting flirty. Have your age and bigger than you'll ever be. More subs in my second channel than you'll ever see. More subs in my second channel.
My favorite thing is that I was watching Turkey Tom on Cold Cuts, and he said that he literally just rented that car for the day.
Do you think he bought the car?
Yeah, also, I hate newsflash. That's what, like, okay, because I live in LA, a giant place of LA.
Don't most rappers
all
do
your
that?
All your influencers, they're just renting a mansion, they're renting the car, they're renting the hotel room. There's also a service here, it's over in Glendale, where they hollowed out a plane, so you can take pictures in it looking like you're in a private jet when it's just on the ground and it's your hour photo shoot or whatever.
Yeah.
It's like
bitches like, oh, he didn't buy the Ferrari for this. Cheap.
Yeah, and also if you're not a car guy, what a stupid ass purchase. Like,
yeah.
Diss track. That is not his car.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Crazy.
Of course. Like nobody. Like he probably makes pretty good money on his channel.
It's not his
I don't think
car.
he makes Lambo money.
It's just the whole thing is so goofy.
A Birdie or ACC diss track would go unfathomably hard.
The fact that he had to make a third channel to put this up because he knew, like, if he put
He already had that.
He already had that channel. This is okay. You know when you're like your friend does something a little bit dumb and they kind of got owned, and you're just trying anything to make them feel better. Like, yeah, he made a whole new channel about it. Like, it's not even his car. You're good. You're good.
Put it on his main or second channel, everyone would be like, "What the fuck is this?"
It's like he made this as a passion project because he hates you so much. This wasn't.
No, he literally just wanted to shit on Tipster.
Yeah.
He's acting like Tom worked on this for years. Why do they take a drama diss track so serious?
Yeah, imagine.
For views or clout or for like any form of like validation from a community of people who hates you. This was because he wanted it to exist. He spent all of this money.
He did this because he wanted to exist, Cloudi.
I love it. I'm gonna start saying this stuff to you guys.
You start saying to me, you didn't do this out of passion or for views. You wanted to do this just to exist.
Yeah.
This is so stupid.
Oh,
My
fuck,
internet
this
is
so
hating
good.
Careful's.
Because he
That's
has like,
fair.
such a deep burning hatred for you that
He has such a deep burning hatred for you. Careful's be like, he didn't even scam his fan out of 200k for that Lambo. What a loser. Yes.
Killjoy, that's crazy.
But you know what?
It's so good, dude.
he rented a Lambo. I could guess he would already own the filming equipment, and then like found a bunch of filming locations, put all the work into like making a song. And
Yes, you know what everyone does. He's acting like this is so. Of course, it's some work to do it, but come on, it was mostly for fun.
like I don't know if you guys know how much work goes into making.
Bye, Saint. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good day at work.
Making something like this. It's not like an undoable undertaking or anything, but you have to have like an insane amount of spite in order to do this. And all I can
Okay,
interpret
what's
this
wrong with
as-
that? What's wrong with having an insane amount of spite?
I think Xanderhell just doesn't know how incredibly dedicated some people are to just do something funny.
Yeah, sometimes it's just funny or fun to do something.
Listen, sometimes I put way too much work in a meme because I have an idea. Like, I need to do this for the meme. You know, like when I put the goblin makeup on at 2 in the morning.
Yeah, that's just regular girl activity. Like all the makeup I've done where I like cross dress or whatever, that's all done at times where like it's like 3 a.m.
Yeah.
What else am I doing?
Yeah, I painted myself green at 2 in the morning because I was like, you know what, I want to put the goblin on.
It is time.
Yeah, he's literally just describing production and not insane amounts of spite, just a normal amount of spite because it was funny. Exactly.
And it was funny. This was hilarious.
I'm sorry if you hear this, Turkey Tom, but this is just evidence that Keffels lives in your head beyond rent-free. You are paying her to live in your head.
Well, this is
Why Keffels? Tipster, if anyone.
It's not. Yeah, it wasn't for her.
Tipster, I just get mentioned in it.
Yeah. Tipster and Keffels, though, right? Like it's.
I get mentioned once. In a throwaway line.
To have like that community seems to have like a bonded fixation on both of you now. Like it's like they think that they seem to have their fan fiction about the both of you, and so when they shit talk you, it's like either of you they have to throw in a criticism of the other. It's interesting.
I honestly, the noodle discourse, the noodle drama has been a blessing because it's
His
actually
chat
like
is so
too
funny. He
indecipherable
hates
for
them
the
because
comments.
he ain't them. Okay.
Yeah, I bet he's very jealous of the one who scammed all their supporters. The dude who lost all his viewers, and the dude who doesn't even have a bank account. Very jealous.
Right.
What a combo.
Seething with rage.
Community, they do not know how to weigh in at all. And like when they do weigh, because if they weighed
No,
in,
they literally just didn't care about your stupid noodle
they
gate.
probably take my side on it, but they don't want to ever say anything nice about me. So all I have to do is like continuously engage
No,
in
it was just boring. Careful, shut the fuck up. I hate her.
stupidest, most terminally online drama, and they'll leave me alone forever.
Well, that's what I was going to say is like, there's no way in hell they would have ever covered the Noodlegate stuff or the Arslur discourse because they'd have to defend you.
Why would they care about someone taking the Arslur? The Arslur.
Yeah, this isn't the community for it. Like
That's the one community you're looking at, buddy. And Tipster should know best.
In those cases, and they're never going to defend you.
I mean,
it's never gonna
Tom
happen.
did cover the retard stuff, and he basically said this is Keffel's own fault for building a woke scold army, which
Duh. You know, you build this community and they will bury you if you break their rules.
Yeah.
You know,
because you set them.
You know, it's like when we suddenly would say something insanely transphobic or homophobic. There are mostly gays in the chat. Okay, or they would say based because we have the based ones.
Yeah.
But you know what I mean.
Yeah, I do.
You know what? That's kind of fair. The only reason I was able to deplatform
what I'd say during last night upstream, I fought and died on Spurkill for my right to say my own slurs. Quantum,
Yeah, I'm not-
hello.
Hey, Quantum.
Wait, Quantum.
How you doing?
Quantum needs her teddy.
Of course.
Quantum has her own teddy. The pink teddy bear is Quantum's. Yeah, Quantum, you can sit with us.
Yes.
There we go. Yes, I play favorites. My favorite child, Quantum.
Kiwi Farms from Cloudflare is because I did have a woke scold army and they did eventually turn on me. But the difference is that was my Twitter audience, which is a different audience than my live stream audience that did not actually care.
Yeah.
Your giant live stream audience.
I think it's funny because, like, in that video too, he called me like a retard. At
Like,
the time.
what's your chat?
He was like, why is Tipster defending Keffels? He was so confused by that.
Do you see how fast her chat moves?
It's interesting because this is what
Someone
you get
said
for
play the
fostering a
song.
woke
That's
soul
literally
audience.
me.
They will cancel you for saying the R slur argument. It kind of reminds me a lot of the response I got from a lot of conservatives with my false strikes on YouTube, where it's like, I'm in favor of TOS on YouTube as long as it's actually being enforced fairly and equally, like, and consistently, you know? I would prefer if it's actual humans doing most of the reviewing and if there was a system. Like, there's plenty of you know, things I would add to the system to make it work better. It's clearly
I'm
very...
sure you would add a lot, Zenderhole. But first, add your own bank account, please. I know he has one. I'm so proud of him.
broken right now. But the response
It
from
only
conservatives
took
every time I get a false strike.
losing all your money, you know.
Thank you, Quantum, so much. Just popped in to say I'll have to watch after work. Just woken up and now I have to go to work. Feel sad. Oh, have a good day at
It's okay.
work.
Thank you for visiting.
Thank you for visiting. Have a good day at work and enjoy the VOD later.
Despite the fact I've gotten like 10 strikes on my channel in my entire lifetime, and they've all been taken away by YouTube and determined false because I don't break the rules.
Because I don't break the rules. You know, this is a dude who later screamed and Sherry, 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 poor, I'm homeless, Sherry. I will kill Keffels. I will not even shoot her. I will beat her to death with a gun.
Yeah, what happened? What the hell's going on?
It's really weird to see.
This is so good. This is so good.
They always say this is what you get for advocating for
This
like
is a nightmare
anti-hate
blunt
speech or
rotation,
TOS.
by the
And it's
way.
like, so you think YouTube just shouldn't have anything banned? Because the fault of this is there being things banned and there being a system that catches people falsely. Because this is a false strike. This is what this isn't YouTube punishing me because they've made their rules like extra harsh and now I'm getting like attacked for it. It's almost like that's what they try to pretend it is, and it feels like a very like desperate attempt to find an argument against.
Seriously, let's look at where everyone is now. Lol, Keffels was bullied off the internet for stealing from her fans and killing her pet hamster. What? What?
What?
She killed her pet hamster?
She killed her hamster?
What?
Killjoy, you can't just say that,
You can't
bud.
just say that. Zenderhall looks like an AIDS patient, and Tipster is cemented as a loco. Yeah, fair.
Okay, I've said this in other places. I don't care. The basement that he's in or whatever, it's scary. It's a scary place where he streams from.
It looks like the rape
away from my
basement.
mic. It's scary in there, and there's no light, and the vibes are bad. I don't like it.
You know, it's the kind of basement you don't follow a guy into.
Yeah.
Come in.
Like,
oh, thank you.
No. It's like, no, sure, no, it's cold out. No, away from my Uber out here. Thanks, bye.
Yeah, Keffels let a guinea pig drown.
No. What the fuck?
It's the person you
I get mixed reports if it's
that
a
might make you
hamster
look
or
hypocritical.
Guinea pig. I don't know why it's spelled like that. I have no idea why it's spelled like that.
Why? You just call it Meerschweinchen. Which is literally described as sea pig. It's a sea pig.
Oh, she took a phone call. Oh, what a
she left that
fucking idiot. Holy shit.
No.
Because if they just say, haha, yeah, this.
And it was a sick guinea pig.
Oh.
Fucking damn it.
He got deep.
No, I'm sad.
They're very clearly denoting how.
No, that's a
hypocritical
bummer.
they are.
Holy
If they go
shit.
after you for saying the
Big bucket of bummer in here.
slur, then they're not against the R slur. They'd be like exposing themselves as hypocritical on that front. So it's better just not cover it at all, or to just sort of frame it as a.
No,
this
he said, you know what? It's your own fault for the audience you created. That is literally the answer.
is the consequences you get kind of thing, right? Because the idea of these videos is, let's not even pretend like the drama community on YouTube isn't just trying to find any way to monetize the negative ill will around a content creator at a given time. And if they can create more ill will, they can monetize, they will do it.
Well, okay,
So,
that's fair, but
yeah.
what about this then? Because this definitely did not make money.
Well, this seems to be like from the heart. You know, this
Having
is a
fun
passion
is not
project.
allowed.
No.
Doing something silly and dumb is not allowed.
No. Now her Ginny.
Yeah, now her guinea pig and ferret are free.
And the ferret are free. Do you know about the ferret?
Oh, the ferret.
Yeah,
oh,
the ferret.
I do. Oh.
The ferret incident.
God
Like, I'm talking about like broadly because I see deranged posts about.
It's
you
also
guys all the
funny,
time.
why are you using Discord, you're 30 years old, and calling Tipster creepy, and then Turkey Tom is also like hanging out in person with motherfucking Keemstar, who's in his 40s and dating people who are like 18.
True. I didn't think about it that
Hey,
way.
Yeah, like-
true. We just saw the
So
clips.
true.
So true. We just saw the clip.
Two dumb bitches together. Exactly.
Yeah, we just saw the clip of Tipster being like, "Oh, congratulations, Keemstar. Oh, you two look so happy." And now suddenly he's like, I didn't think of that.
Yeah, true.
It's like, okay, so why is it that Keemstar gets a pass? When
Don't worry, even if it's written white, I can't spell it.
Yeah, that's not good.
I can say it with trouble.
It's like
I think you
like a
spelled it
sex-
right. That's just how it's pronounced. It's just pronounced weird for how it's spelled.
Yeah.
English is it's a language.
It's a weird language.
Oh my god.
I remember I remember I ratioed Keemstar for the first time, and I was like, huh.
I ratioed
Is like most of his
Imagine talking like this about ratioing someone.
Ratioing is funny for like 1 second when it happens. You go haha and you move on.
Oh my god, Exos, thank you so much for the 50. Who is destroying the tip? Is there anything left to destroy? He is already dead. Even though his return was
That's so
quite-
funny.
Even though his return with Boblex was kind of fire.
following bots or something at this point. It was very bizarre. Like he doesn't
Recently,
actually.
Tipster got too many W's, you know? It's quite... But that's why we look back at all the L's.
Get that much engagement when he gets into arguments with people.
Yeah, his following
and,
is about as dead as his libido unless he's taking testosterone supplements.
Why are they talking about sex again?
I don't know.
It's always...
It's like his tweets get a ton of likes, but his and this is back like, well, I'm banned from Twitter now, so I'm talking about when I would like before Elon bought Twitter and stuff. So this could not be the case now. But his tweets would get a lot of likes, but his replies wouldn't. So you could like reply to one of his tweets, and then get him to reply.
So you're just saying it was very easy to ratio him.
Yeah.
You're giving your game away. Yeah, Careful's whole brand was ratioing people, which is really cringe. That's it. There was never anything else of substance. Yeah, either ratioing people and calling them transphobes. That's all I remember of Careful's, really. And scamming them. This would be
Yeah,
around...
that's all I really know about her too.
Yeah. This would be around the time Disney filmed the dick sucking video, which would have been Turkey Tom. Allegations. Killjoy, no. Why?
Reply to that with like something condescending, and then you could ratio that reply easily. He'd get like 10 likes on his replies, and it's so weird. I feel like Keemstar might unironically bought a fair amount of his engagement on social medias, at least back then, and like you can see it with a lot of the right-wing accounts, like so much of their likes and following is bought.
There's someone in my community who said the funniest fucking thing. She like quote tweeted Keemstar. And she's trans, she gets the pass on this one. But she said, Keemstar is 41 years old, and if I acted like him at 41, I would 41 myself.
The funniest thing ever.
Okay.
Very funny.
Incredible stuff.
Didn't laugh, L.
That's actually a good 41% joke. Only trans people can make them. Who would have thought?
Yeah. Jeez.
But yeah, I mean, like, I feel like Keemstar is not even a person. Like,
such a funny.
Like, tell me if this makes sense to you guys. Keemstar is one of those people that doesn't feel like a person who makes videos on the internet.
Play the video, for fuck's sake. You've been like 10 seconds in.
But more like an idea.
I say, but we've probably also been already for almost half an hour and don't even have 10 minutes over.
We're transforming the content.
Exactly, it's transformative now.
Concept, you know?
You can kill the man, but the concept lives on. There's always going to be a Keemstar.
What?
Well, it's because he is the concept, right? Like, this guy's been...
This is so deep, bro.
Pretty much exposed for... like, for example, the H3H3 videos with, like, the content nukes, I think there might have been, like, 1 or 2 points in there that got picked apart for some, like, misrepresentations or something. But most of the shit in those videos was, like, glaringly, like, scathing reveals of things that that Keemstar has done that he's made an active effort to hide because he doesn't want people to know about it. And it's like, yeah, there's really nothing that Keemstar could probably do at this point. Like, with the amount of careers he's destroyed with lies, like, this was going back, like, to 2016, 2015, 2014. Like, it's insane how much scummy, beyond-the-pale shit Keemstar has done, but still maintains that audience because he owns being a bad person.
Let's do...
Imagine owning being a bad person instead of acting like a wholesome activist, you know?
And then behind the scenes, you're just like insane. Yeah, again, I'm not saying I'm a giant fan of Keemstar or anything, but I much prefer someone not being dishonest.
Yeah.
Because then I could just pick not to watch or whatever.
Yeah,
you know?
I rather pick someone who admits to being an asshole and is out and proud about it than someone who acts like, oh, I'm such an activist, I want to better the world and just scams people.
Blue, I was gonna say the same thing. It feels like they're stalling because
they're stalling because they're scared.
Yeah.
Let's keep going with the song. We're 26 seconds in, and we've already done like 5 times as much commentary.
Just unlock me.
Ever eat, might grow nugget in pieces you never see. You want some advice? So here's my tip. Like if I was you, I'd probably in my whole shit. Like if I was you, lose a weight and go lift. Do a couple push-ups and lose those tits. You're a loser and a creep, that's 2 out of 3. Well, we got shoes on my motherfucking feet. I'ma hit Tippy with a
I like this light-up swords. I want light-up shoes again.
I know they saw them somewhere in LA.
Yeah, it's hard to find them. Based on my inner child again. I want light-up shoes, damn it. I had some of those that would blink every time you step.
Yeah. Oh.
As always a kid, I want those back. I want them back in trend.
See them making fun of you on.
Can I just say,
see,
like,
look, he was shaking a little bit, but it's all right.
Of course, Kevin's also sort of.
That is not a lot of weight. Like
No, it's not.
He's lifting the bar plus what looks like a 10, like maybe a
light
5.
up sketchers. Yes, those are the ones I had. The light up sketchers.
5-pound weight plate. Like,
yeah, it's not that much. I didn't notice.
Tipster, how much lifting do you go?
Oh yeah, Tipster. The only reason why I comment on it because like I'm a little behind right now, but like I do work out. Right.
Yeah, you
like,
can make those comments.
It's also just funny. I don't give a fuck how much Tom lifts or doesn't lift. It's just funny because like
it looks funny.
Maybe that's not the shot you want when you're trying to look hard, you know?
Yeah. But again, I don't think Tipster has ever lifted weights in his life.
Yeah, and that would be fine, but sometimes we gotta just, you know.
You know, he gave up looking cool just to not be sweaty in this shot.
Said the first time I saw the video, but yeah, it's not a lot of weight on there.
Well, it could be that like that's definitely not his max. For one, there's the argument that you could. So what I'm guessing happened is his max is probably
dude,
like
we can just laugh
extra...
and move on, okay?
Xander Hall is literally the personification of the nerd emoji. I don't think this is actually his maximum. I think, you know,
plates, 3 extra plates, right? And that would be him clearly trying his hardest, but it wouldn't be impressive. So he's trying to make it seem like the joke is that he's lifting less, like a ridiculously low amount of weight here for the music.
No, it's just so he can look better in this shot. Bah.
So
it's supposed to be like ironic, like, oh look, I'm lifting weight.
Getting so deep into it. This is so cringe.
I think it's just a funny shot, dude. I don't think it's. Sometimes that's all it is.
It's ironically in the music video, but I genuinely think that if he did his max,
yeah, and think how many takes it might have took to get that shot, you know.
Sorry, Killjoy just took me out.
Xander literally doesn't have a driver's license. Every argument he makes is invalid now.
I'm done.
Saying that as a very strong person, I'm just saying that as someone critiquing the video from like an artistic perspective, I think that's probably what happened there.
Yeah, I do think it's funny,
nerd.
like, the chorus of this song is, I'm reading what they're saying about you on Kiwi Farms. They're talking about how much of a creep you are. It's like, the site is owned by someone who's a fucking pedophile, and the entire site is...
Alright.
Okay.
Populated by schizo-Nazis. Like, how is that an own? Like, if Kiwi Farms likes you, there's something wrong.
Kiwi Farms immediately triggered her. The pure mention of it.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Well, what I find interesting is that there's sort of been a meme for a while.
Probably because their fart porn is on there.
Now that a lot of drama YouTubers get most of their info from Kiwi Farms. They don't like having to deep dive and dig around for, you know, different like Reddit threads going back years from different dramas. They like having a place like Kiwi Farms that's like a big thread of people's different worst moments. The problem is...
And again, wrong. People don't just copy the Kiwi Farms threads. They some use it, but they also double make sure that the info on there is right, because it's also a gossip forum. So you must take some of the things there with a pinch of salt.
Yeah.
No, and most of the at least from the bigger commentary community, don't just use Kiwi Farms. No, those are really the deep diggers. Why do you think like researchers like Beckett exist?
Right. It's like any other form. Like you don't. It's not gospel. You just.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's just weird.
It's just so weird where they collect stuff.
Yeah.
To make it easy, to say it easily.
Yeah.
Anybody who's like ever had any engagement with Kiwi.
Xander Hall needed Demon Mama to move him because he couldn't drive the U-Haul. Dude literally couldn't move himself and depended on other people to move heaven and earth for him. All I hear when I read this is just Cherry. Cherry.
Cherry.
Homeless.
Yeah, and it's just one of those things, right? That like, okay, I have my license, but I don't drive. Mostly just because like I live in a very, very expensive city, chat, and I had to pick, you know. But it's just like if I really needed to move, I am able to hire people to help me.
Yeah.
You know, I love my friends so much, but I don't demand that they do these sorts of things for me. That's insane.
Yeah, it's nice when you have friends to help you, but you don't want to rely on them solely.
Yeah, exactly.
Kiwi Farms should know this, is that it's not a very reliable platform. It's a site where people that very much don't
And
like
guess what? Most people know that.
particular like people online go and gossip about them. Sure, there'll be some stuff.
Do
there
they
about
really
some people
talk
that'll
for
be
40
true,
minutes about a
but
2-minute
It's also
video?
going to be a lot of
Yes.
like schizo ramblings. Like
All right.
inevitably, any Kiwi Farms thread will be just lots of schizo ramblings. So it's just interesting that he's talking about.
Chusky said Xanderhall needs to get a job. I
schizo
mean,
ramblings on
literally
Kiwi
his
Farms and being
channel's
like,
dead and he has to e-beg.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Very true.
This is where I get my opinion about you from. I don't know.
Yeah.
Kiwi Farms. They're talking about how much of a freak you are. And I'd honestly feel bad, and I'd offer you my pity, but I'm busy out here buying me a sleek new car.
You just stay away from the goth mommies. Shoot you in the head like hot zombies. Or you old as fuck like Rob Zombie. Trying to get Kels that slop top. Bitch, I'm with
You've done a pretty bad job of giving me that slop toppy tipster. I think Tom.
Don't tempt him. Don't tempt him.
You're offering?
Kind of owned you there.
Jeez, I'll have to step up my game, I guess. I ain't got that Riz. Shit.
I'm sorry that I don't dress like a goth mommy. I got the top, I guess. Do I need to put on some black lipstick?
Get a room, please.
What do you want?
Yeah,
from me?
you got to go all out with it. You know, I heard you saying something about like dark hair with like red highlights the other day. Like maybe that'll work.
All
Maybe
right,
that'll do the job.
I'll step up my game.
roll up a stogie action on Tipster and tell him to blow
Haha. Hihi. Lolo. Lamau.
This is just painful.
Roffel. Roffelcopter.
Just roll on floor laughing.
You're gonna deactivate cry like a bitch. Mudahar, you throwing a fit?
Okay, so how did Mudahar own you? I was really confused about this line.
I know that like Mudahar's like wife like really dislikes me. I think what it comes down to is like I got into a fight with like one of her friends, and so she just like hates me after that. So maybe it has something to do with that. I'm not really sure.
Tippy, that's not true. Tippy, come on.
That's not what happened.
That's not what happened. We just saw the video. Why don't you tell her about following, blocking, following, blocking, following, blocking?
That would make it too weird, you see.
Someone not being honest with their friends here.
I gotta just, these people really channel that A-log energy from Kiwi Farms. It's crazy.
What?
Yeah.
There is no money to be
Okay.
made in this. There is no views to be garnered in this. And the amount of hours that had to have been put in order to make it.
Also, it has
Diss tracks are just for fun.
Yeah, and also it has views. So, get owned. Else?
Yeah, it does.
Using a fucking Lamborghini just to do a diss track that gets seen by 13,000 people?
Yeah, I think it was part of like a
Oh,
bigger video.
only
and then he just,
13,000.
like, put this on like a second channel just to have it stand alone.
So this has been a year ago. This video has 16k views now. So
is this bad?
Wait for fun. Let's see. Let's see if the diss track, how many views this has by now. Oh!
Oh.
Oh, Jesus! 141.
Oh, and the channel he just made has 74.5k subscribers.
Oh, guck mal. Some extra even. And on Spotify probably even more, and Apple Music. Gee, no views to garner, huh? Crazy. Crazy how this happens.
As well.
That would make a little more sense, but also be like.
And also in general, it's cringe to bring up the views, you know? But if you do it, I will be petty.
Yeah.
This seems like it had as
And
much.
even if this had less views, it would have been so worth it because it's funny.
Yeah, oh no, it's hilarious. Again, sometimes we can just be funny.
Sometimes we can just be funny for the fun of it, you know?
money spent on it, if not more, than like the PewDiePie diss track on like remember the old iDubbbz and PewDiePie diss track video with Boy in a Band?
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
Back in the day, that like was just done like that probably had less money and time spent on it than this video did. Like this one music video did.
I was
And that's
actually
all I
really
can think about.
sad about this because I looked in the comments and then, is it still there? Yeah, Wendigoon is in the reply calling the song fire, and I was like, damn, Wendigoon, I actually liked your videos.
How did you not know that Wendigoon and Turkey Tom are friends?
They're literally friends. Turkey Tom got him something from the fucking Vatican.
Yeah.
When he went on vacation.
And she's like, oh, I really like your Wendigoon. How much Wendigoon did you watch when you didn't even know that?
Oh, yeah, he just put out a Bible lore video, dog. Like,
yeah. And then she found
incredible stuff.
She also found out in this video that he is religious.
You're joking.
No.
The Bible man?
Yeah.
She just found out.
You know, the Bible man.
Oh no, I've known. I feel like Keffels. I've got this like tapped in knowledge of what like popular YouTubers tend to have cringe political takes or not, and Wendigoon was one of them that I knew. Because
of course, I hate when people fucking do that. I always got bad vibes. I always thought they had something. They were hiding something. Shut up.
Shut up. Exactly.
The fuck you did. What the fuck?
That's why you were the biggest fan.
Right.
My internet is tired.
PK quite a few times. It's a podcast that I watch. Not for their political opinions.
He doesn't want to know any more about
He's
Tipster.
like, he talks about being like a Sunday school teacher and is like, he vaguely gestures his political positions, and they're very clearly conservative.
What? He's religious? Terrible.
Terrible.
Okay, you know I'm like a political idiot. Is conservative just religious?
I think in my personal experience, a lot of people do assume the same thing. Like if someone's conservative, they do tend to go to Catholic or Christian church, and vice versa. If you're in the Catholic or Christian faith, it is assumed that you would also be Republican or more on the right side. But of course, like everything else, there's tons of people who are religious and not like that.
Yeah,
and there's also... Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like Wendigoon is one of the most wholesome religious people I knew.
Yeah, like I haven't watched, I do have the Bible video on my list because I grew up really religious, but it's just like, as far as I've seen, I don't see him push it on anyone or anywhere. He'll poke fun at it occasionally on his streams because he'll watch all these ARGs, and a lot of them end up having to do with like demons and angels and stuff, and he's like, I'm not trying to do this.
Yeah.
But like from what I've seen of Wendigoon, he's fine. He's just a little guy.
Yeah, like literally a normal guy.
And I got to see him and Meat Canyon in LA, and that was really fun.
That's cool.
They were reading more scary stories.
That's disappointing. I've been
How did you not know? How did you not know?
I really don't know.
If she says, "Oh, I liked you," it tells me that she watched him. But how did you not know that he's religious?
Well, I will say a lot of his content, unless it's about religion, he doesn't really bring it up.
Yeah, but he has many videos
Like I
on
said.
angel lore, for example, or brings it up in the
But that makes me think you only seen like maybe a couple.
Yeah.
Or even one or two, you know?
Sorry, I'm snacking. I got me a bomb. I ate my throat bomb.
Pointed so much. The more I learn about YouTubers, the more I realize that, you know, during the revolution, we need to have the Night of Hammers, where all the YouTubers are dragged out of their house and beaten to death with hammers.
Okay.
She wants to kill Wendigoon because he's a Sunday teacher? Is that what she just said?
Somebody.
Bomb. It's a bomb, a hard candy.
Yeah, I have some trail mix I'm sort of picking at.
yeah.
Yeah, again, that reminds me of somebody. Isn't that funny?
Crazy how that works, huh?
Hightail.
Oh yeah, fuck, shit. In Roblox, in the Minecraft game mode in Roblox in Gary's mod.
I do think that, and I include myself and every friend that I have in this, if all YouTubers were just annihilated off the face of the earth like a Thanos snap, the world would probably be better. Because, like,
you are also a YouTuber, so you first.
Who else said that?
You know what, Zenderhall, you first. And the other person who said it, you first.
Let he without sin cast the first stone, motherfuckers.
May he be hit by thunder.
Like, the amount of, like, awful, horrible people on YouTube is just so vast that if we just all got Thanos snapped, the world would be better.
Sad but true.
Yeah, you three first. I mean, they pretty much got Thanos snapped, so...
Yeah.
At this point.
Yeah, saying shit like this doesn't make, like, actual degeneracy go away.
No.
Yeah. It's sad,
especially not coming from at least 2 degenerates. With Thunderhall, I don't know what to say.
It's like I told this to Diesel. I was like, there's Gooner derogatory and Gooner enlightened, and he's the enlightened side.
He's enlightened Gooner.
Yeah.
It is true. Like, at this point, I feel like the world's worst person is probably on YouTube.
Who the fuck is this guy, beside Tom?
Oh, Brandon Buckingham is an interesting one. I've got lore on this one, because he was also a PKA guest a few times. So Brandon Buckingham is like a shock jock YouTuber. He does prank videos where they're mostly like right-wing, like trolling lefties types pranks.
Aww.
Brandon Buckingham, where's the right wing stuff? Where's the pranks and the right wing stuff? Drinking with my grandpa?
That's the
in
prank.
The woods?
Motherfucker spending time with his grandpa? Cringe.
Live in Cleveland with Machine Gun Kelly? The Willy Wonka of YouTube? Inside the World of Wonderland? Surviving cancer, escaping the city of zombies? Took a gangster to a brownie convention? A night in a murder capital of America? Atlanta biggest crash out? I almost died in Chicago? Life in East Hastings? Oh yeah, all those prank and right-wing propaganda.
Yeah, hanging out with multiple different sorts of people. That's very true. Very. What a prank!
You know what?
What a
Having
prank,
friends
bro.
is
Owned. I got owned right now.
A woman who acts like a dog. Life as a puppy girl. Drinking with my grandpa in Baltimore.
Yeah, that's Puppy Girl Jenna.
I heard from many that she's actually a really wholesome person.
Yeah.
Harassing...
And she made her bag, man.
Yeah.
God bless.
The strangest festival you never heard of.
Holy fuck!
Cloudi, will you go on a date with me to the Shrek Fest?
Only if we hold hands the whole time.
Yeah, let's go!
He hung out with juggalos? What a prank.
What a right-wing prank of him.
But not all of them, right? He doesn't seem to be as married to right-wing politics, but he's definitely a conservative.
He looks like an extra from Guitar Hero.
What?
Yeah, he's like he's a bit in the orbit of Sam Hyde. To give you an idea.
What?
Like, he really wants to be Sam
he
Hyde.
is. Yeah.
To give you a tongue. On their DMs like, give me a hug.
I will say, Brandon Buckingham was based in his destruction of a Danny Mullen, who's even worse than him.
Tipster, fuck you. And Moshi is slut too. Trying to fuck Jalen? Yuck, dude. Why are ladies gonna touch you?
Why is it that, like, if Tipster interacts with women at all, it's always that Tipster wants to fuck everyone? I don't get
Every
it.
joke you make is kinda sexual.
Don't lie. Don't lie. Don't say you don't get it. Don't lie to me.
Yeah.
Don't piss me off.
They never
Don't piss
interact
me
with
off.
women.
You know why.
Yeah, I don't know. I just what this really comes down to.
You called someone an e-whore, and then they said that they were your e-whore, Tipster. I roleplayed as you. I would know.
Cloudy, why are the hot ones not like dick? Did this man get his info from the Hills Have Eye guys? True. Yeah,
I
he's
feel like,
just
okay,
meeting
legitimately,
people.
it's like some chatter said that to Xanderhall, and he just took it and ran with it.
And Brandon's content, I don't know him very well, I have to say. But it really just looks like he's just going out meeting people.
Which is fine. That's cool.
Which is funny.
That's neat. Hanging out with his grandpa, saying hi to folks. Okay.
Honestly, probably the YouTuber that goes out the most.
Yeah, am I supposed to be mad? Yeah, he's going outside. Are you mad about this?
How dare him having friends and going outside? Cringe. Right-wing propaganda. Yeah, Keffels and Tipster have never met in real life. That's so sad. Because they're both scared to go outside.
Fair.
Too is like
Wind could pick them up.
Like some Coomer memes with like female friends of mine, and then now it's being spun into.
Oh, I just made some Kuma memes. Teehee. No.
Coomer meme.
We just saw all the funny Kuma memes, you know?
Tipster's this weirdo that just tries to
Yeah,
fuck
it was just
everyone,
that's the
and
only
it's-
reason.
I don't know. It's really dumb.
No other.
It feels like they don't know about having friends that are women that are part of your bro group that you can do like the
Even
like
Keffel's own chat. Isn't Tipster married? Is that a trick question? They have never talked to a woman. Keffels, do you really need an answer? Even her own chat.
Yeah,
I feel like the best way
the e-whore thing.
Yeah. You're my e-whore.
That's just one. Yeah, that's just one thing.
Yeah.
describe it as like, hey, fellow straight men, you know how you'll get in Discord with your friends and you'll like make jokes about cocks and dicks and sing the lyrics of sus remixes because it's me.
Not really. Okay, I make dick jokes.
We knew that. I was waiting for that.
Me and
Here's the thing: what he's saying though, and what Tipster did are different things.
About cocks and dicks and sing the lyrics of sus remixes.
We don't sing the lyrics of sus remixes though. As far as I know.
Because it's memey and it's funny. Like basically, imagine you do that, but it's with someone who's a woman and you don't want to fuck them.
Exactly. Like it's literally that.
I think that's the best way to explain it to that kind of. I actually have
exactly.
found,
That's what I was doing. Haha.
Only that exactly. Zanderhol talking about the bro group as if he has friends. Damn.
Damn, fuck.
That's brutal.
And I know I'm 23 saying this and it sounds hilarious coming from me, but like I feel like as I get older, I notice that a lot of this like disconnect in dramas like this are literally age.
And yeah, Axis, he didn't even just do it in private, he did it on main and contacts random woman, all that. Because like I said, I know about multiple women where he did the follow block.
Yeah, and it's just it's something that dudes like Tipster do to get your attention because you check your notifications and this dude followed you again.
Yeah, and again.
Oh, look, he followed you again.
And again. And again. And again. Yep. And again. And again.
Reliant. Like I feel like Turkey Tom and like a lot of the drama sphere are like very much like early 20s, really wanting to stay attached to that like 2016 2017 era when they were probably teenagers and like never have that go away. It really feels like they're basically like early 20s living as teenagers, trying to keep their like internet lives as it was when they were teenagers during the golden glory days, and they see you're living your life as an adult and just kind of like
they see you're living your life as an adult and they're so jealous. Pure jealousy.
Yeah, that's what I think of when I tease young people about being worried about being old. What a fucking idiot.
Yeah. Out of that sort of stuff to a certain extent as you being lame now. I noticed the same thing with iDubbbz.
Yeah, that is exactly what I was thinking of.
100%, yeah.
You know, iDubbbz literally turned into a cuck.
Literally, like, it's iDubbbz on a smaller scale. 100%. But, like, with
Tipster, you're not iDubbbz on a smaller scale, bro.
Funny is, like, they keep going on and on about how, like, I'm supposedly, like, cheating on my wife for making these jokes and stuff. And it's like, well, my wife knows about this stuff and she doesn't care. I don't think they understand because, like, a lot of them are younger people who either never had a serious...
Another Hispanic has been a certified gooner on main.
I'm here. Can we start
again.
Stream over again? You know what, Greg? For you always.
Oh my gosh. You know what? Just because it's Greg.
Yeah, just because it's Greg. Wait, let me play the song again. You know what? For Greg, we do it.
I've always followed my own direction. No one can pull me out. I've always felt different from the others. I'm running away now. Fears are fading, won't stop bleeding. 'Cause I'm sick of standing up instead of going south. I'm sick of never being able to cross the line. I'm sick of pretending everything is fine. You got it, you're just a fucking freak like me. Burning inside, but I am alive. I'm not
Hello and welcome to the stream. Today we are talking about Tipster, legendary Resident Evil streamer. I am here today joined with the wonderful, amazing, the Cloudi.
Hi, y'all. Hi, chat. I can't wait to learn about this man. This man who's stolen my name and many other things from me.
Okay, so I'll continue the video now. It's getting late.
Relationship at all, or maybe they're in their first relationship or something like that, so they don't like know how
We randomly will start with this video.
relationships work and how different
Yeah.
relationships have different boundaries. Like maybe some of the jokes I make with some of my friends wouldn't fly in another relationship, but it's fine in mine. And they can't seem to wrap their head around that like, yeah, my wife's totally fine with this and we're cool. It's not an issue.
Yeah, it's fan fiction fodder. It's something that I think anybody on the internet who is a content creator who has had a large group of people not like them, you will watch as fan fiction gets written about you in real time. I've seen it happen.
You mean like you did this entire time, Xanderhall?
Yeah, you just said some random shit about Brandon for no fucking reason. And again, it's what I said earlier, right? Of just like, you can be open or you can have that type of relationship, but if it's because it's not a norm, excuse me, people are going to make assumptions about it, or they're going to look at you different because you're acting a certain way as a married man. That's just how it is.
Yeah. Then you can't
Like,
be this
so either deal
oversen-
with it or don't care. You gotta pick
Yeah.
one. Like,
Either stop talking about it, stop making it so obvious, or just don't care. Don't be that easy offended by that.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's just it's part of it, right? And if you aren't, basically you have
Oh
to
yeah,
walk
Joe.
this
I
fine
meant
line
I
of
meant
not giving-
in a different stream that I was on earlier. tonight.
Yeah,
My
yeah,
bad. My bad, Joe.
the other Tipster stream.
Yeah.
Mark, you already know about Tipster? You lied
No,
to me.
No, it's a different tipster.
Oh, I forgot you have memory issues, don't you know?
Yes. Thank you. I was in the dark place.
fan fiction too much attention, because that will essentially Streisand affect it into being canon, and people will just repeat it to upset you.
What? You can't pay too much attention to the fan fiction because the Streisand effect will cause it to become canon?
Basically, just if you say it too much, it gets repeated over and over, and just instead of if you try to hide it, you know.
And then everyone thinks it's a real story. Okay.
Yeah, that's not even a bad advice thing. It's just since it's coming from who it's coming from, it's like, oh, shut up, nerd.
I wasn't here when the stream started, so I'll disappear for like 2 hours. Thanks, Exes.
While also indicating that you're willing to debunk it, and not
Oh, yeah.
allow those rumors to go around unabated. Because you can't just ignore the rumors and the people shit-talking you and spreading lies about you, but you can't...
You can pretty much do that. It's
Yeah,
free.
you can actually.
It's actually free.
It might be a little annoying sometimes if you're trying to make content or whatever, but you can just not respond.
Yeah, and also when you respond, make sure it's a good response, otherwise you fuck it up and then they have even more to talk about. Especially when you're stupid. Like all 3 in this call.
go overboard going after it either. You have to walk a very tight rope.
Well, what's interesting about a lot of this stuff that's like being discussed right now is it's stuff that's like they're relitigating old shit that's already been addressed in the past, but they're like bringing it back up.
Again, that's very much a thing commentary does, and they can do. I do it all the time. There is no end date on what happened. It's like,
yeah, and again, it's just chatting about it. Like it's fine.
Did you know you can't comment on World War II because it's been so long ago? Jeez, do we still need to talk about it all the time?
Dude, it's okay.
Okay, drama. That's it. You get in timeout. For 1
What
minute.
do you do? What do you do?
Fuck, I need to full screen this. Bam! He called my music taste ass.
That's, you know
And,
what,
like,
drummer, you
exposing it
gotta
to, like-
relax, bud.
Yeah, 1 minute timeout for you.
Fresh eyes, you know what I mean?
That will teach ya.
So it's a little bit annoying that that's what's happening, but I mean, it's just what's really funny is some of the things that are being relitigated are things that they either didn't think were a big deal at the time, or they actually, in some cases, defended me on some of the things in the past. But now that nobody likes me anymore in that crowd, oh, now let's relitigate it and let's withdraw our defense of Tipster for these things. It's really silly, but I don't know.
Yeah, it feels like this is one of those things where I would literally bet real money that
literally 1984. You wanna be next, web
It
user?
is.
You wanna be next?
It is. It is. It's Stu's world. We're just living in it.
This is now a tyranny. I have given up. I have given up on letting the people choose.
in 8 years, 6 years, maybe less, at least a few of these content creators are going to go through a very similar arc to what you did, and they're gonna I feel like to stay relevant down the road, so many of these content creators are because right now they're like Turkey Tom, Bo Blacks, and a lot of the more edgier IRC and stuff like that.
I need to say it. I need to say it
Not
because
Bo
it
Blacks
bothers the
again.
shit out of me. Why does his mustache not connect? He has a reverse Hitler stash going on. No mustache.
No, he's just a young man. Leave him alone. It'll grow in later. He's still growing.
Can I have the tar pit for equality? You get your tar pit, Bajanga. I love it that I gave specific shatters their own thing already. Yeah, purple, I think it's a dark one. Boop, there's your tar pit. You can go here. There you go.
Nice.
In the middle, big on the sides.
Oh my god, that's too funny. Yeah, I don't know. The whole thing's just really insane. I'm not gonna act like I'm a perfect person. There's definitely things that I've fucked up on in the past, and I have no problem owning those things.
I'm not
okay?
perfect.
I had no problem owning those things. You're still not owning them. Bruh. Bruh. Bother. This ain't how it works. You still were like, I never defended Lolly.
Not all those likes or whatever he did. God.
Exactly.
But at the end of the day, I just decided I didn't want to be a part of that crowd anymore, and I didn't want to be one of those people anymore. I wanted to work on personal growth, and
Poor chatters, no, they all either deserve it or want it, Len. It's fine.
that's what I'm doing. And for whatever reason, they have an issue with it.
Yeah, the point that I was making essentially is that I feel like a lot of the people in the sphere that really don't like you right now, assuming they're if they're going to continue to grow and if they want to reach a point where they become a mainstay household name type YouTuber, they're going to have to sanitize their content to some extent. Whether
Fuck you. Fuck you, Zender. What do you know? You literally have no money.
Yeah, I'm not taking advice from that guy.
You don't
What the
want to
fuck?
take advice from the guy who didn't have a bank account until recently?
Yeah, I'm very sure I don't want that guy's advice.
Damn.
Especially financial.
And
If I say the words 401k in front of him, he's gonna start crying and screaming.
Yeah, and especially not on content. Have you ever seen Zenderhol's content?
No, I can't.
Oh boy, we have to do it one day.
One day.
If I feel especially mean.
that be as a business decision they make in order to, guarantee the future of their career, or if it's something they do.
Yes, Greg, this is
Yes, Greg.
Zenderhol, Tipster, and Carefuls.
And they're commentating over a diss track that Turkey Tom did on Tipster.
It's amazing.
Nightmare blunt. Yeah, I said that. Nightmare blunt
the
rotation.
nightmare blunt rotation.
The worst.
Because they find themselves growing out of this stuff personally, and they end up growing up.
Oh,
they're gonna grow out of it, and
100%.
it's going to be really funny if even one of the people in this sphere 5 years down the road is making a video where they're taking accountability for their past problematic actions.
Boblex. Fuck! Thunderhair was right. Boblex became soy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fuck.
It
Like,
would be
have you seen?
insane. Fuck.
Have you seen Tom's like YouTube sponsorship video that he had to take down?
No, I haven't.
The one with all the Jewish references. And
Yeah.
stuff? Yeah.
Oh no.
You didn't? Oh, I need to hold on. Yeah, I have
You
it
mean
on
the one he literally did when he was still a minor? Or 18, something like that?
He's like very young, right?
Yeah. They got a lot of shit for it. Someone made a video on him, and Tipster was one of the people defending him. Oops.
On my someone sent it to me. I have it on my computer. Let me show Zan this clip.
Let's see it.
Because I don't want him to ever live this clip down.
Let me grab it. Let me grab my jug of water. I put a gallon jug of water in the freezer.
You know, not even a few minutes later, after Tipster complained that they bring out old stuff, you know?
Yeah.
Kinda ironic.
That's just it, right? It's like,
Yeah.
well, it's about me. I don't like it. It's like, okay.
Well,
You can just say that too, honestly.
Yeah, well, it's for thee, not for me.
Hmm.
Before
No
we start
worries,
this,
no
I'm
worries.
let
I'm
me get it
gonna
out.
I'm
We
gonna
should be chilled
quickly
now.
grab these clips. Well, Tipster gives me that slop toppy.
Oh my god. Jesus. I don't know. They just
me
they seem-
when I don't got nothing.
me when, you know.
Me when I'm forced to hear those horrible words.
seem to think that like any woman I interact with that I'm trying to like sleep with them, and it's like, no, you can just be friendly with the women sometimes. Like that's the thing.
I don't know. That sounds gay as fuck, Tipster.
That was a bit more than friendly, my dude. That wasn't
You're
just
my
being friendly.
whore.
That's what I tell people when I just try to be friendly with him, you know? You're my whore.
Man, jeez.
I've returned and I've got water.
All right,
Nice and chilled.
I have 2 clips to go over. You get the whole twofer, Zan. All right. Okay. All right. Okay, hold on. Let me quickly do the screen share, the correct
Oh
screen
god,
share.
how old is this?
Very old. Where did it show? No, she probably has it saved somewhere.
You get the whole twofer, Zan. All right. Okay. All right. Okay, hold on. Let me quickly do the screen share, the correct screen
The
share.
screen share.
Okay. All right.
Alright.
Live Xanderhall reaction.
Hello and shalom, my brothers, and welcome to a very special episode of the Tigger Tom Show. Today, I have a very special presentation.
Yeah, you can see how old this is.
This is okay. I'm not this is very bad, but it's also just really absurd. What the fuck?
Pardon? Yeah, it's off to a great.
Women are F-slurs. Careful. Your chat is not very LGBTQ+.
Good start.
Cancelled.
A story, really. One of gaming, shaving, dangerous
I
people.
mean, she already has been for a year now, so
Oh my god, Shane Dawson jump scare.
dangerous narratives. And my personal favorite pastime, being a merchant, an accumulator of wealth to hide away from my fellow man and look down upon the writhing masses in shame, and pity.
Okay, drop him. He's a racist.
All right, so that's the first clip. So what do you think so far?
He seems to include a clip right there at the end.
So you just
I gotta mute it.
You
so I don't
have
hear my
those
echo.
saved.
He seems to include a clip.
she has those saved.
You have those saved.
In her bower
that
of
was the
Babel.
BCL player.
In her Tower of Babel.
Tower of Babel.
The Tower of Babel she had for the commentary community.
No, right, sorry, my bad.
Right there at the end to try to like say, that was just a joke though, because he includes a clip where it's like, racist, and so it would all be a meme. But like, that's what I'm talking about when I refer to the type of content that and content creators that have a seemingly very interesting right-wing bias. And it's just interesting.
Yeah.
Something to think
Here's a second clip.
They can destroy cities or build a badass fortress.
You're not sharing with us.
Oh, I'm not sharing the. Okay, my bad. Hold on.
Oh, no, I'm watching the
That's
stream.
what we call a kefail.
Good. Okay, here you go.
They can destroy cities or build a badass fortress.
Oh yeah, there you go.
That works.
It shows that he is a racist and a right-winger abuser. Bad. Grr.
You can just tell that he's trying his best to pretend like he cares about Vikings War of Clans, but like just behind his eyes you can see that he's just ready to die. Oh, look, it's my favorite developer, Plarium.
No, God! No, God, please, no! No!
Why are we still here?
I mean,
Just to suffer.
being anti-Israel isn't always anti-Semitic, but the
I love how you just heard Thunderhall in the background. I mean, being anti-Israel isn't always anti-Semitic, huh?
I know what he means, but not the time, brother. Not the time.
Yeah.
That's from the same video.
Yeah.
And also, he throws Nick Fuentes into the video at another point, just in the background for some reason.
Well, yeah, I think probably one of the most like disagreeable things.
There
on
is
the
so
surface
much glee in her
that
eyes.
sphere
She
of
has
the
so
community
much
is willing to
shit
admit.
saved. It's not even
She
funny.
is so happy that she found something on him. Even if it's 10 years, no, it's something years old. Even if he was very young at this time. He's like, I will cancel you. I will ratio you into the ground.
On Twitter.
On
They
Twitter.
don't believe that regardless of any demonstrable harm that someone like Nick Fuentes, or Nick Fuentes as an example, could cause with a platform, that he should be deplatformed. I think that's like the most openly disagreeable take that they have. Like they'll dog whistle other stuff that they clearly believe. That
Yeah, like the USS Liberty thing is explicitly an anti-Semitic conspiracy theory.
Yeah, it's a
insane.
dog whistle.
Let's
So, yeah.
finish this up. We got 30 seconds left of Turkey Tom being the goated alpha male that he is.
Make sure to share it.
U35 is still beefing with kids. Dealing after Oreos. Word up to Nick. Before we wrap up, got a question real quick.
Word up to Nick.
One's not like dick.
I see them making fun of you on Kiwi farms. They're talking about how much of a creep you are, and you're such a fat loser that no girl would want to touch you even if she's on the ground and needs that CPR.
Yeah, like these aren't the hottest hits, you know?
Nah.
Triple XL.
But you know, for the first time. It was the first time.
Funny. Your channel's dead. I find it funny. Shut up to Chris, but I love Sunny.
That's it. That's the whole thing.
Jeez. I'm gonna be honest, I would shave my head and put on a flannel shirt for the full effect, but 2 out of 10.
What?
Fair enough.
What?
You know this one music reviewer?
Whatever. Oh yeah, okay. Okay.
Because I also didn't get it first because I didn't know him, and then someone, I think Xylee was it, mentioned it.
Is this Toronto? Greg, I think it is.
He looks like he
Let's
smells.
see.
I'm not even saying that to be mean. He actually looks like he smells.
What do you think he...
Honey.
Alright.
Honey.
Okay.
I've seen your hair. Girl. Glass houses. And I've also seen Tipster. The house of glass is so thin, it breaks with a touch. I've seen Xander Hall, who looks like he has AIDS cancer.
No.
And lives in the rape basement, so...
It's because his basement's radio fucking active. It's actually scary. The vibes are rancid. I'll be real. I don't watch streams if I can't stand looking at whatever the setup is.
Yeah.
I can't do it.
Yeah, same. Sorry, I don't want to look at the vape basement the entire time. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, we finished the cope sesh. Ah, only 4 more videos. Für 3 more videos.
Oh God.
God can't help you now. Fine, drummer, one more. Then that's it. Certificate of the one guy. The weirdest drummer.
You know what, drummer? Yes, you do deserve this.
Yeah.
However, it deserves to be thrown at your head.
He is the first one I timed out. He took my timeout virginity.
Oh God, I can't believe they spent 40, almost 50 minutes yapping about a fucking 2-minute diss track.
Yeah.
I say that, but you know what? I've seen how much the op blog stretches out a video.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna name names. I'm just gonna say the op blog.
We all know who you mean.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, so
Also, real quick, Len said, want us to do a deep dive on Shane. I would do it if I could find a decent video that kind of like encapsulates all the old stuff. Because I don't want to say favorite, my favorite part of that story in particular is all of the makeup drama stuff. Because I was a huge tea girly before I got into commentary.
Yeah.
Like oh dude, the makeup shit, the gummy bears. You just didn't care, you're just sucking dick and cock. And you did it on my birthday dinner.
Sucking dick and cocks.
God, it's so good. Those videos are so good. Tipster retires again.
I love Jelly. Jelly makes amazing memes. The funniest thing was doing stages. Because then you could just throw it in the chat. And all the times I laughed at the memes all the time so hard. I couldn't breathe. The one time. Okay, now we learn about Tipster's Cabal.
Oh, okay, I'm ready. Tipster's Cabal.
Yeah,
Alright, who's in here? Who's in here?
This is just a few minutes.
Okay,
We
no
have
problem,
Tipster, Arif Hassan NFL, Thomas Spider, Cherry, Gay Fash, Bert Spectre,
Cherry.
Taffels, Velvet, and John Cena.
The doxing stuff, obviously, doxing bad. What do you make of this this John Cena private Discord group then? What's
I
that
just
all
think
about?
it's funny. I wanted that out
Oh,
there.
commentary community, Tea Party group chat. Once again. Keemstar, Orgia of C, Bowblacks, Nicolas Deorio, Turkey Tom, Flamenco.
Oh, yeah.
You know, they have really done their own chat for it and then accuse the commentary community of being like, they're stalkers.
For a while, I think I remember I sent it to you. I didn't include that screenshot when I posted it, but I was like, oh my fucking god, isn't this amazing? Because these people are saying that we're like fucking harassing them 24 hours a day and they don't think of us and we only think of them. Like, apparently Tipster's got a new private account. That's what they're talking about on there right now. It's like, oh, everyone's obsessed with me. Meanwhile, you're fucking archiving N-word stanks tweets about fucking Turkey Tom. What are you talking about? You're just you're just not making money while you do it.
Yeah, well, I mean, you know, this obviously goes back to the Tea Party leaks, which I think you added me to a week before it all got leaked. Right?
Chad really got fucked. You're like, couldn't you have invited me like 2 weeks later?
Thanks for that. Well, that's
We're
that's
even
revenge,
now.
okay?
Yeah, we're even.
Exactly. But like, obviously, you know, I think I looked at some of that stuff and it was shitty behavior. People were doing shitty stuff. But it's like they accused the commentary community of being like this cabal that were planning in fucking DMs.
No, that's literally
And then
them,
they set up
bro.
a Discord doing that.
He's hanging out with the guy who flagged my fucking Twitter, dude. Come on. He's got a fucking stalking server set up. With
Do you know about Gay Fash?
I know of them, yes.
Yeah, good. That's all you need to know.
the guy who flagged my shit. Yeah, 100%. I don't know. I think any action against Tipster would
Tracer warning, beware.
what the fuck? Is objectively in the right.
Yeah, that's all that is. I just wanted you to know they had a server like this.
That's incredible stuff.
And then we have Tipster's friends reveal shocking secret in failed defamation attempt. Let's speed this up.
So I haven't played Stellar Blade yet, and it's kind of mid. Apparently, I have no problem with sexy characters in my video games. Okay, I grew up with lots of.
I'm very sure that you have no problem with sexy characters in your games.
Which is honestly, that's fine. That's not.
Yeah, but why does he need to say it like this? God damn it, Jilly.
Games. Who can forget Zero Suit Samus from the Metroid games? Like, that's hot. You know what I mean? Like, I have no problem. Character.
I'm trying to piece together the logic
Cloudi.
here.
Oh god. Which tip? Which tip?
Touched by the tip.
I am now.
Only one way we can start this stream, guys. I know. Everyone was predicting this. Everyone knows it's gonna happen. I've waited long enough, chat. Everyone knows what I'm going to say. It's very predictable. It's very predictable, chat.
Stop asking about dark mode. Fuck's sake. The longer you ask, the brighter I will make the screen.
We're just concerned about your eyes, dude, because we love and care about you.
Listen, every time
we need you to make sure you can keep seeing the horrors of the online space.
Every time someone asks about dark mode, I will make the screen brighter.
No.
Surely, chat, we were going to discuss this today. Okay, there it is. Tipster! He's panned!
What an intro! We need more male characters in loincloths and women in accurate armor, yes.
Yeah.
I'm all in, Majunga. We make a petition. Oh shit! I love that he made an ultimate review just for Tipster. The Tipster review.
Guys, one of the funniest things I think in my YouTube career happened this week, and I would be remiss to not share with you what happened. It's genuinely amazing. I think I had a conversation with Chud Logic, and I don't know if he's posted it. I don't know where the clip is. There was a conversation that occurred on the Chud Logic YouTube channel where myself and Chud were talking about future leaks that would come out on Tipster. And he asked me on that day, Nick, why don't you drop everything? That day being the day that Keffels released the video. We've done tons of coverage about this. I'm sure you're caught up, right?
And the other question, which I guess is, before we move on to the next thing that this person asked, anything else? Any other comments? Any other tidbits? Or in fact, any teasers?
Tipster's life hangs in the balance. Boom, boom, boom.
For the tip tent that's about to happen from you.
The tease I gave last night is Tipster had an interesting dream last night. And and that's not the bad one, Tipster. So if you think that's the bad one, that's not the bad one. That's the one that's the one that you're gonna be able to
I forgot I recorded the stream offline.
But everyone's gonna laugh at you for a real long time about.
Okay, cool. Anyway, listen, obviously, feel free to send me anything you got. I won't share it. I'll just have a little laugh at it privately, as we know I'm very reliable.
Sure, yeah, I'll send you the 2 screenshots. I'll send you the 2 screenshots now.
Oh,
clack, 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 clack.
No.
I think a lot of people are really happy when they see this.
You hear the pain.
He goes, Nick, why don't you just drop everything you have? And I explained to him that it's not good to release everything all at once, because then you don't actually get everything, right? You need them to squirm a little. You need to tell people, hey, I have X, Y, and Z, and give them an opportunity to make a mistake, or just give them a couple days to like freak out a little, right? And some people disagree with me. They're like, Nick, just drop it. Come on, no teases. Why are we teasing? You know? Well, I teased a little bit. This is beautiful Maeve. If you guys don't know, Maeve is like, we're gonna call Maeve Dick Sucker Maeve, okay? For no reason other than the fact that Maeve has been just blowing Keffels, like just fucking choking on it for like the entire time in this drama. Maeve is somebody who's like Keffels' last remaining capo. Out of all the people who realize like, hey, there's some real weird stuff going on. Keffels is like got weird interactions with minors, has been pushing children towards taking drugs that are unregulated.
I want that clip of the no. Yes.
Supervision, away from their parents, and lolicon packaging, though she criticized lolicon. And there are still some more things I plan on releasing, by the way. Plus, including, but not limited to, my conversation with Keffels, where she insults Tipster. That will be coming out very soon. So it's not over. It's never over. This is Nixie Oreo Tipster coverage forever. But anyways, Maeve is like the last remaining capo. Who cares that Keffels scammed $100,000? You know? Who fucking cares? Who gives a shit? Maeve doesn't. Maeve doesn't care. Maeve doesn't care that Keffels ran off with $100K. Probably smoked it. At the very least, spent it on gifts for friends. Spent it on
kissing woman is gay anyways. They suck dick. You know what? So true. True and based.
GoPros, spent it on traveling all across Europe to get away from the scary Kiwi farmers, because there's no doxing and bossing, say, okay? Ireland, dox free
There's no
zone. you know?
doxing and
Never mind the fact that
boxing
she's changed her
today.
story
Oh
publicly
my
and said that
god.
Didn't you know you can't be doxxed when you live in Europe? That's illegal.
was to get away from an abusive partner that Xander Hall reminded her of, re-victimized her by making a tweet of some kind. Anyways, as we were talking, Maeve doesn't care. Maeve has no problem shilling, cucking, and sucking all of the remaining talking points that Keffels has. So Maeve was one of the first people in. Mudahar's entire video is going to be using Kiwi Farm sources to do a guilt by association takedown of Keffels, holding her responsible for everything DIY HRT. Now, Mudahar plays a clip in the video, not sure if you remember it, where he plays Keffels introducing Cloudi to her audience, saying, hey, I got a bunch of minors in my audience that might need your service. That's not guilt by association, that's a primary source, okay? That is someone actively contributing to this. There are messages that Keffels was sending towards minors, telling 15-year-olds they're pretty cute, I guess. That's an interesting thing to say to a 15-year-old. I mean, birds of a feather, right? Tipster's the one saying, why do all the hot ones not like dick? Uh-oh, she's underage. Whoa. I get it interesting. Listen, if I knew two people who made passes at children online by accident, it doesn't happen a lot. It's just interesting it happened to my two biggest enemies, okay? Just kind of funny. I think it happened to Tipster twice, so I guess Keffels is losing that one. But yeah, they had a few oopsies that are pretty funny, I guess. Now, Maeve posted the I fucking called it meme, and my response was disgusting freaks, all of them. You guys seem to have liked that. Much of Twitter seems to have liked that. You don't even have to put a comment. You put shit up that's this stupid. You can call them disgusting freaks and then just farm in the retweets. And then Maeve was like, wow, Nick got so triggered over a forward tweet. Forward tweet, by the way, was I called it. Doesn't really make any sense. Yeah, so, and then I was like, ha 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 ha. So that's what I wrote to the Maeve person. And I thought that was it until I got up and I saw this. Now, I screenshotted this because I knew the minute that I quote tweeted or reposted, the minute I made a comment,
Sorry,
I
I'm
knew
like
this was
locked
going
in.
down.
Holy shit. Sorry, I'm like so locked in. I'm like, holy shit.
There's so much. Yeah, they tried now to defame Sherry after she leaked because she's a danger. She leaked DMs that outed Tipster as pansexual. Cloudi. These leaks, those weren't public. The one where he came out as pansexual. They just outed Tipster.
Oh.
Whoopsie.
Because
What
it's not
the
only
fuck?
factually incorrect, it's actually like really fucking funny. This is really fucking funny. This is levels of funny that I could not have predicted when I came out and I started talking about this drama.
When you came out?
Okay, bro, came out.
So, Vengeful Maeve shows her face. Now, obviously, there is context here that you don't know. So I'm going to tell you what happened privately. Cherry Bread, Xander Hall's editor, the source for a lot of these screenshots that you're seeing, and the person who reached out to me, initially planned to whistleblow when Xander Hall was in drama with Keffels late last year. Now, I don't agree with Xander Hall on his prompt, but he would have won the drama if Cherry handed these screenshots to Xander Hall. I thoroughly believe that if these were published, the GoFundMe screenshot later on, but the doxing one in particular, the Brianna Wu backstab, I think that Xander Hall could have won that drama. Obviously, that's a hindsight thing, and that shouldn't be reflected. But Cherry was not sure they wanted to go forward with this. There's danger in exposing people who dox, you know? So Cherry decided, I'm going to take a step back here, and ultimately...
yes, Tipster got literally panned. He did.
Oh.
He got panned, Jelly.
He got panned.
Oh, Cloudi. One more, then I will take a break on the memes. I love the memes, guys, but I can't pull all of them up. Do you know about the Spurkberg? because I got named Cringe Mountain in the Cope thing, and Mountain in German is Berg, so they were like Spurkberg.
Beautiful. I love when cultures come together.
This is what happens when cultures come together. If I ever do like a mini-series, I would call it Spurkberg.
True.
Like the what is it? The ice. Fuck. The
iceberg?
Yeah, the icebergs. My iceberg. When I do an iceberg, it will be Spurkberg.
Hell yeah.
Oh god, for almost just this half an hour, and then we have 20 more minutes, and then we have it. Woo!
was called off. I had these screenshots back then. I told Chud Logic about them. They almost got all the way back. I think Seven was in a group chat. Seven, I found out that this is the person from JStalk stream, was actually in a group chat and finding this out.
Yeah, what Greg's saying, the name of your Discord.
A lot of this. This almost came out
The
about
name
half a
of
year
my
earlier.
Discord will be Spurkberg. Let's go.
Right? So, Cherry wanted to go public, got cold feet, pulled away. Xander Hall got obliterated by Keffels, basically left the internet for a while, right? Now, fast forward, more information is Xander Hall could have won that drama. Obviously,
What happened there?
That's a hindsight thing, and that shouldn't be
It's
reflected.
all good. It's all good.
My internet is giving up on
Cherry,
the stream.
I'm gonna take a step back here. I think Seven was in a group chat. Seven, I found out that this is the person from JStalk stream, was actually in a group chat and finding this out or whatever with Tipster. And yeah, there's a whole lot of this. This almost came out about half a year earlier, right? So, Cherry wanted to go public, got cold feet, pulled away. Xander Hall got obliterated by Keffels, basically left the internet for a while, right? Now, fast forward, more information has been gathered. Tipster was not tipped off that there was a mole for 6 months in his servers. Now, keep in mind, really quick, all of these people are claiming that they're perpetual victims. All of these people are claiming that they're being attacked publicly, privately, and that all the stuff that we're doing is bad, all the stuff that they're doing is good. Now, if you take a look
This
at
is
this
all bad. This is all right-wing propaganda.
True.
screenshot right here.
They're all
This
Nazis.
screenshot's pretty fun.
Kevin's always like, they're all Nazis. Everyone in commentaries Nazis.
Yeah. Why give any real meaning to that word, I guess, you know?
Yeah, this was really like, to the point it was infuriating because it lost all meaning, you know? It's like just how everyone is a fucking pedophile.
Yeah.
Where's Caffel Cherry? I'll go after her. Homeless!
Because this is their private Discord server that they use to stalk us while they're being blameless victims, right? This is a group chat that originates around the time of those screenshots existing, the doxing one, all that other stuff. They were researching Keem, Augie, Boblax, Flamenco, Turkey Tom, myself, the completionist that dates the screenshot super well, because this was in that time frame. It has to be after.
I think this is the only drama where Xylee didn't catch a stray.
Finally.
Even though she was in the Tea Party group chat.
Mudahar and Carl's videos dropped. And if you take a look at the people in here, we have Tipster. Oh, by the way, just, again, the nature of this stuff. This is the N-word stank guy on Twitter that was running around with Michael Alberto. Okay, this is the person who's tweeting about Turkey Tom's girlfriend and shit like that. That's the types of things that are being placed in this chat, by the way. So we have Tipster. That's a notable person in here. Gay Fesh, who has successfully flagged my Twitter, apparently, who's gone on record to claim they've flagged my Twitter and it's gotten a report that went through. So this is a flagger. Cherry, my source. Keffels. Oh, it's Maeve. Oh, Maeve. Wait. This blameless victim, Maeve? Oh, wow. Okay, it's Maeve. She's been there the whole time. That's interesting. Velvet. I mean, I think you should know the names. Bird Respecter. I mean, these people are running, so I feel like we should be like Space and Guns. Beautiful Maeve. I think that name should be known while we're talking about this, just for the record, right?
The one and only time Xylee didn't catch a stray, yes.
This person's obviously very familiar with who I am. I don't know them very well, but they have an entire Discord ops server to go through to find more information about me whenever they want. So I'm perfectly fine with discussing this person publicly. And honestly, I think someone so close to Keffels, I'd be shocked if you don't have anything on you. Okay? I'd be shocked if nothing comes out about you in the next 5 years. That's all I'm gonna say. All right, I think
Shocked and appalled.
Shocked and appalled, truly.
Because nobody fucking defends this hard when they're losing, okay? So I'm waiting. I'm waiting in the wings to find out whatever you did, okay? I'm waiting for those skeletons to fall out of that closet. Anyways, my source, Cherry, is a danger to the queer community. Wow. Whoa. A danger to the queer community. I get a text message a few hours or whatever, or around the time this tweet drops, from Cherry saying, I just got thrown out of the Vosh Discord server. The Vosh, Lolicon Vosh, by the way. Capital Vosh, Tipster, Squadron, back in the fucking Soldiers of Arms, Vosh. I got kicked out of the Vosh server, and the reason is, outed queer YouTuber?
Listen, maybe he wants to be the lolly.
We can... That's bad as well, though, I think.
Oh.
Hot take. Yeah.
But Zophelia is fine when you want to be the horse.
Oh.
I learned from them. That's how.
That's how it works. That's how it works.
To drama YouTubers? I outed queer person to drama YouTubers. When the fuck did we do that? So Cherry's reaching out. Oh, what the fuck? Is there anything in here? What's going on? When did we do this? They're fucking rifling through everything. I'm like, Cherry, you don't understand.
Isn't this Nick?
You don't understand.
One of those fucking crypto fascists?
You don't get it. What? It's Tipster. We must have. They think we outed Tipster. And the screenshot on the left is me talking.
Like one of those fucking crypto
is me talking to Chud Logic about a screenshot that I have that's really fucking funny, which I have released. I'll be showing it to you if you haven't already seen it. But anyways, fucking Cherry gets banned from Discord servers and ostracized from their friends because they outed Tipster as being a pansexual. Now everyone knows this now, but at the time, This was the reveal
Yeah.
tweet. This is how people found out. They tried to get out ahead of me for a screenshot that I didn't have. So, Sean Logic, once again, buddy, this is why we don't drop in one day. Okay? This is why. They apparently, allegedly, got so nervous that I had something damning. This genius, Keffel's dick-sucking Maeve,
They went crazy.
okay, outed their own friend and told everyone their secret.
Maeve is a danger to the queer community. They outed Tipster.
Sexuality. Now we'll find out it wasn't as secret as I'd like it to be, because that'd be really funny. But yeah, Cherry is a danger to the queer community. She leaked DMs that outed Tipster as pansexual, which ended up in the hands of right-wing freak Nick DiOrio.
Right-wing
In this video,
freak Nick
DiOrio
DiOrio.
confirms
You know,
that
that
Cherry
guy,
is the
that
leaker on
fucking
stream
guy,
and
I
gloats
swear.
about causing him harm.
And this is the crypto guy?
Now.
The crypto fascist.
Is it the crypto
This
fascist?
is really funny. Because I had no idea what the fuck this person was talking about at the time of this getting posted. So I wrote, just to be clear, I was unaware that Tipster was pansexual. Good for him, and I wish him luck. It is, however, actually really fucking hilarious that you exposed your own friend like this, and you allowed me to signal boost it for free. Now look, I didn't out Tipster, but I will retweet it. And I will push it far and wide. This tweet saw the likes of, how many? 27,000 people saw this because of this idiot Maeve, and gave me the opportunity to signal boost it to
27,000
my audience. I'll do it
people
for free.
knew that
Yeah, I'll do it.
Tipster's
I will,
pen.
I will signal boost it. Yeah, I have no problem with that. If you're gonna be a fucking idiot and out your friend, okay, I'll take it as an opportunity to dunk. Which, by the way, who cares if Tipster's pansexual? Literally, who cares? Wait, you tell me the horniest guy on the internet just added a new demographic that he's ready to fuck? Everyone's
Shocked. Never would have seen this coming.
How could this possibly have happened?
Shame.
been talking about how he wants to fuck all the trans people in the new community and all the e-girls in the old community. Now he wants to fuck dudes too. Wow, that's really changed the game. Wait, you're telling me the most like openly not straight person on Twitter is actually not straight? Wow, I'm really surprised about that. Who cares? Why does it impact my life? Good for him. I'm glad he's living his truth. I could not care less if he's fucking trans. Or not trans, I'm pan. All right, good for him.
Yeah, fuck it up. Just toss all the acronyms in.
Let's toss all of it.
It's also really fucking disgusting.
I come out as everything.
Yeah.
Thing that you're smearing Cherry like this when Tipster tweeted out publicly in January that he was pansexual and implied that he wasn't straight a few weeks ago. It's clear. It's just the degenerate freaks running cover and retaliating on Keffel's behalf. He straight up wrote that he was pansexual in fucking January. Oh, but he was joking, Nick. Okay, was he joking in Keffel's Discord?
He said lol. That is what he does when he is making it funny, right? This is how the flirting works.
Yeah, he put the LOL, you guys. He put the LOL.
When he told 400 of his closest friends and family? Oh, thank God that none of those people leaked. This is a fucking blue text, dude. This is a public server in January, bro. This is not a secret. You're not hiding anything in a public fucking Discord server. But, oh, okay, guys, we really leaked his secret sexuality. Ah! Yup. Am I supposed to be ashamed of that? Wow. What a secret. Biggest secret in the game. Now, you know what, hold on. I'm going to show you this. It's actually super funny. Let me log in my other account. Actually, wait, I don't even need to log in. I can pull it up. Do you know what Tipster was doing the tweet before he got outed for being pansexual? Being pansexual? Do you want to hear the fucking... You want to hear the last thing that Tipster heard before he became gay? Oh, this is crazy. This is fucking actually insane. The last thing Tipster did before he became pansexual, his previous
The
tweet...
lol has been deployed. The lol has been deployed.
Oh, God. This is true. I'm very pansexual.
It's Tipster mocking Nick Fuentes for being closeted gay. I'm not even fucking kidding. You can go back and look. I think the tweet's still up. It's literally this tweet, and then boom, he's pansexual. It's him literally tweeting, being like, the signs were always there that you were gay! Like, oh.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't care about this. I don't think you care about that.
You're gay!
Gay!
Gay.
That's very
Imagine being
homo.
gay.
This either. I don't think this is a real drama. I think this is fake drama that you're using so you can tell Vosh to throw Cherry out of your adjacent social spaces. I think that you're a dirty, disgusting, manipulative liar who's pretending his sexuality got outed so you can use that to your advantage to ban people because they fucking got you. And if you think that like, oh my god, Cherry shouldn't have leaked these screenshots, why did Cherry get involved? I think it is your moral obligation to leak the screenshots of Keffel's going, oh, I love doxing, doxing, I love finding people's personal information and cataloging it and sending it to my moderators, I love doxing. Yeah, I think it's your personal obligation to spread.
Did you know that about Keffels? Like she had like a psycho rant how much she loves digging up personal information on people.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah. Oh, reminds me of a couple folks, don't it?
Yeah. Cloudi. Why are you gay? Why are you gay?
Why are you? Why are you gay?
Because I can.
That DM far and wide. I think it's your personal obligation to prove that fucking Keffel scammed people for $100,000. I think that is your obligation to put forward. I think Cherry did the right thing. If Cherry was a clout goblin, Cherry would have exposed Xander Hall in fucking December. That's Xander Hall.
Why does his Keffel sound like Mickey Mouse? You know what? He talks way too fast for the real Keffel's implication.
Yeah.
Would have given the screenshots to Xander Hall in December. This would have happened months ago. If Cherry was just looking for a bridge to the commentary community, we would have dropped when I got the screenshots. But no, it took it took 6 months of back and forth. Cherry's friendship with Xander Hall fucking imploded. All right, this took damage privately. That wasn't even public. So to say that this person's just a cloud goblin who wanted a free fucking commentary pass, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't really know what the upside of that is. Is Cherry making content? Is Cherry starting a YouTube channel? Is Cherry gonna be a fucking live streamer? What clout can I offer them? What can I give this person? Work? I'm not hiring them. What can I do for this person? This person found out that your friend is a piece of shit, and in turn, you pretended that your sexuality
power of the
was outed,
cabal.
when in reality,
Listen,
the only person who
the
could
power
have
of the
it was your
cabal
retarded friend Maeve.
will
The fucking
somehow
idiot
give
Maeve.
this person so much
right that literally
of a thing.
Cloudy, you can say why you can say why are you gay like that. You make me straight. You know what? Very true. Very true, X.
Did this to you. If anyone did this to you, it's Maeve. It's obviously not Cherry, because Cherry didn't give me that screenshot. I didn't have that. In fact, the only screenshots that exist that I had after the fact were Cherry saying, hey, undisclosed personality that I know and I would love to leak. Do not post that. That'd be fucked. Or whatever. The only screenshots that literally have anything to do with it is Cherry saying don't do it. Right? So what I think happened here, this is my schizo theory, which probably isn't very schizo, is I think Tipster's faking being mad about this and Maeve is faking Tipster being mad about this, and they're all playing fucking victim Olympics because Cherry fucking leaked screenshots that prove Keffels was a degenerate freak, and they're sweeping. They got
No, people acting like they're upset, they would never. I just realized how similar this is, kind of, with how Boblex came out.
Yeah, just...
And he also blamed everyone else, and then, whoops, I just
You outed me,
myself.
even though I'm DMing everybody about it.
And I just outed myself to
perfect
the
strangers.
rest.
Yeah.
the brooms out, chat. They're sweeping up for their leader. That's what happened. It's 100% what happened. But I also think it's kind of funny to think that Tipster's friend outed his sexuality, so I'm equally okay with that interpretation as well. But for Cherry's sake, let the record show Tipster's fucking sexuality was public. Yeah, chat, fucking Chud logic, this is why I don't drop the bombs on day one. So, moving forward, where were we? Yeah, so this is just me trying to understand what I just saw. I'm actually fucking dying now. All I did was tease some Tipster leaks the other day on stream because I'm lazy, slow, and haven't finished my video. His friends panic released his sexuality. No lie, I literally didn't have that. I had no idea he was pansexual. His friends just took a hard guess, missed dramatically, and Tipster caught a stray. I'm fucking dying. Why would I even joke about that? Like, what would I say? Pan? Bread? A fat joke? Well, I think that was Tipster's first thing he tweeted was a fat joke about himself, so.
Oh my god, shut up.
Wait, are you telling me the most influential chaser of 2024 isn't straight? How are people this fucking dumb? And there's a rumor,
Oh, Cloudi, you get to Tipster roleplay again.
Okay, I'm ready. Everyone loves the goth mommies. What about goth daddies? Goth daddies need some love too, you know?
Totally straight. Who could have seen that's coming?
I can't believe this. I don't have the screenshot. But Tipster had an alt account that supposedly had pansexual in big fucking letters as his background for a while. People have been telling me this for the last 3 days, okay? Longer now, I think, or whatever, right? Oh no, it's less 2-3 days, right? I haven't seen a screenshot, but supposedly he literally had pan in his fucking banner or whatever. That would seal it for me, but and I said like, no, dude, they robbed him of the eventual come out stream fundraiser where he could use bisexual lighting and collect.
So true. He should have. People should do come out streams. You know, instead of Twitter.
I'm sure that's a thing somewhere already. I'm sure people are doing
You know,
that.
instead of gender reveal party, they have like a sexuality coming out party.
Yeah, I'm gay party.
My closet party.
Yeah.
Donations. Everybody loves the goth mommies, but what about the goth daddies? Goth daddies need love
I
too.
was not prepared for the voice.
I was. Should I do that voice? Next tweet, I'll try to drop it low, okay? We're not really that good at
this
it.
guy's got a wife,
I
bro.
believe in you.
He's the horniest man online, all right? Look, he's got anime Master Roshi archetype syndrome, and because he's probably
Really
gonna die at
said he
fucking
want
45
that
years old, it
goth
makes sense on why he's gonna be like peak 80-year-old anime
SMH.
character, all right? This guy's like,
SMH.
he's pansexual. His fucking pronouns are any/all. Pussy, dick, anything in between. All right, this guy's ready to e-fuck it. Not in real life, because he's afraid of fucking interacting with any of us in any public settings. Even when we were friends, he wouldn't hang out with us at fucking VidCon because he was too afraid to meet us in person and started taking.
Yeah. They never met Tipster. They knew him for years. He didn't want to meet them at VidCon.
Aw, that's really sad.
Pot shots at me from his fucking.
Like that's part of the
safety
fun
his
of
computer.
TwitchCon is going out and meeting your online buddies. You know, at least for me it is because I have that privilege of doing that, right? But it's just like, okay, what the fuck?
Listen, Tipster is afraid. You know, he's soft.
True.
Okay, let's call a spade what a spade is. If this guy had the means to cheat on his wife, I think he would. I just don't think he ever will, in a physical sense. But yeah, that's Tipster. That's Tipster now. He's giddy and happy. Now, this is the actual screenshot. this is the real one. Just to add insult to injury, this was the screenshot I was teasing on the stream. You can have it now because his friends outing him is way funnier. It's Tipster confessing that he dreams about taking HRT. Yeah, that's what I was teasing. So when I was teasing this, and I said there's some really weird, interesting things going on with Tipster's sexuality. I don't think did I use the word sexuality? This was the screenshot that I was planning on putting out.
Crypto fascist dudes too.
Let me see. Where's the where's my go-to? Yeah. So this was literally the screenshot, and they heard this and they went, "Oh my god, Nick, they know Tipster's pan," and they went live with it. Holy fuck, this is so funny, dude. I had the weird.
Cloudi, yo.
Oh, where did it go?
Where did it go?
Okay, there we go. I don't know. Sometimes I don't know why. I don't. Maybe because I didn't have my mouse on or something. My full screen will just like black out. It's like, no, please. I just bought this movie.
Yeah, that sucks.
Okay.
I know.
I had the weirdest fucking dream last night. I dreamt I started taking HRT.
Wow, what?
Y'all are invading my dreams and trying to trans me. Lol.
You're welcome.
And no, I'm not kidding. That was a real dream I had. Lol.
Weirdest fucking dream last night. I dreamt that. Y'all are invading my dreams and trying to trans me. You're welcome. And no, I'm not.
That's one thing I'll say about my anti-anxiety, anti-depression meds. I have the weirdest fucking dreams on that shit.
Lol. Lol. Lol.
Not kidding. That was a real dream I had. That's one thing I'll say about my anti-anxiety.
Oh, no. Tip Falls is the chip name.
Oh,
not the
no.
Tip Falls. Goth, Mussy, and Doc.
Let the tip fall where it may.
Tipster dreams of taking a dip in HRT bathtub with Cathars. No.
Anti-depression meds. I have the weirdest fucking dreams on that shit.
Wow.
Whoa. That was it. That was a screenshot. I said that wasn't even that nuclear, but it was one of the nukes. It was one of the nukes. Is that Tipster dreams?
Femboy tip, no land better. No.
That would be sick.
Tipster saw Cathars old porn on Kiwi Farms and just knew they had to be close friends.
Oh dear.
Listen, Tipster would be too afraid to ever go on Kiwi Farms, okay?
Yeah.
Taking the tea, which I don't really care. It's just funny to me, dude. I'm sorry. This is just pretty fucking satirical, I would say. Pretty fucking satirical. Now, that being said, right? That being said, I do think that this was all bullshit. I think this was smoke screens to attack Cherry publicly. That's honest to God, that's my position on this. I think it was smoke screens. Let me see. Is there anything else I really want to touch on? I feel like I had another rant that I wanted to go on, and I'm not remembering it at this moment in time. Oh, I tweeted this one. Do they think I was gonna fire up a stream and say Tipster's pants? I mean, I did. I did. I did on the stream. I literally opened the segment like that. But yeah.
Yeah, they did think that.
Who cares if this guy's not straight? I'm sorry.
Imagine that was the stream, and then he would have ended it after that saying that.
Who cares? Good for you. I'm glad that you're all out there and you're having a good time. It doesn't impact my life.
What do you mean by that?
Congratulations, I'll even say. Now, I mean, there is speculation on whether this is even real. Because, I told this to Chud today, I'll tell this to you. Keffels came out with a pitch, very manipulative. I think I called it the...
Send Tip some sissy hypno. Tip should wear the striped socks. No, you all are terrible.
Yeah, fuck it. The ones with the little cat print at the bottom. Little cat toe beans.
There are even some of those where the toe beans are like rubber. Like rubber soles for not just the grippy socks, but like really little soles that can even leave like cat paw prints.
Yeah, we should get those from.
Hell yeah.
Neo Xanderhall. She tried to invade the commentary community. This was a time where Keffel's relevance started to get a little bit lower. People didn't like her because of the feud with Destiny, and then people didn't like her because she was too edgy. She was saying retard or whatever, and that was alienating the far left viewers. So
how could she? Ableism?
Ableism.
She alienated the far right, alienated the far left, and went, who hates the fucking... Wait, who does the far right and the far left hate? Oh!
I keep getting the cat sock toe bean TikToks.
You know what that means, Greg?
You know what that means, Greg. You know how the algorithm works.
commentary YouTube. They hate commentary YouTube. I could be friends with the commentators. So Keffels would reach out to Turkey Tom and be like, Teehee, let's stream together. And Tom would be like, no, you're weird. I don't want to talk to you. Like, I don't know why I did Quandale Dingle there, but yeah, that's Tom, right?
That's weird. I don't want to talk to you.
I don't want to talk to you. She'd reach out to me. She'd reach out to me and she'd be like, Nick, do you want to play Fortnite with me? And I'd be like, no, I'm not answering that.
Imagine trying to invade a community, and the best idea is to just invite the people in it and be like, Teehee, you wanna play Fortnite with me?
Ooh.
Ooh.
Also, Len, very based. Men even of weight should feel free of being a kitty cat. You're right. Here's the thing. I would fully support Tipster.
If he was going to the kitty arc?
Yeah.
You know what? I would probably like that more than whatever he is doing.
Yeah, whatever he's doing now, don't give a fuck. But if he became a cat, all right, fuck it.
I was about to say, it can get worse.
Oh my god, Blue, I do that too. Okay, so that's why I said that's my nickname is Tippy, because I walk like that, and so my coworkers started calling me that.
Yeah, you need.
So I'm Tippy or Twinkle Toes or any other fucking variation
so
of that.
Cute.
Yeah.
See, you need the cat suck cushions.
Yeah. Fuck. Oh shit, man! What if I get this?
Hey, Cloudi, wanna get matching cat suck cushions?
Yeah, let's get matching cat socks.
Reached out to Boblax, had a few conversations with him, sent like a public tweet of like tit jiggle or whatever, and said like Sonic the Hedgehog because Boblax is autistic. Josh was a little fucking creeped out about that one. But she tried to infiltrate. She reached out to everybody, right? She got Tipster. That's literally it. The whole chat's like.
Okay, but now that he's back on the topic, do you think that Boblax was really weirded out by her sending his jiggly tits?
I genuinely don't know how to read that, because
I feel like they are flirting.
Did he ever say yeah, I feel like it was a flirt, but like, did he ever say anything else about it?
He said, oh, this was sexual harassment after she claimed he sexually harassed her. And but from what I saw from the messages, we have more evidence of Boblax flirting with Keffels than Tipster.
Pimenta, regardless of everything that happened, that's fair. That's fair. Tippy was kind of being a little weird. That was real. Because he would just be around a little too much. You know what I mean?
Keffels is gonna groom a fucking kid. Keffels is trying to convince a kid to take HRT or something like that. That's what my chat's been saying for a year and a half. And we have our first evidence that this happened. Tipster was groomed. Keffels groomed Tipster. That's what happened. Keffels came in, tried to fucking infiltrate the community, and she got Tipster. Tipster, gigantic child. Tipster, the gigantic child of the commentary community, was groomed by Keffels. There you have it, folks. Proof of Keffels' nature. Okay? Now Tipster's been friends with Keffels for a full fucking year, right? A full fucking year. And he's already dreaming about taking HRT. What does that tell you, chat? The biggest follower I know. 1 year later, Tipster's friends have outed his sexuality. Keffels backstabbed Tipster in the Vosh drama. You'll find out more soon. YouTube channels, Twitch, and his general relevance are at an all-time low. And I specify this because if you go to YouTube and you search Tipster, he's not there. In fact, he's not anywhere. And he posted yesterday. He's not here. My VOD from 2 months ago is here. Go to channel, minus tech tips. He's not here. It's because his name is super generic, and he lost his spot in the algorithm. A trans left member of Tipster's new community.
Yeah, the algorithm forgot about Tippy because there was so much videos against him that you found these results instead of his channel.
Wow, wow.
He became like an item.
Doxed him, and they told us how much he makes in a year. Tipster told everyone that our community was toxic, and he had to get away from it. So Tipster stopped making commentary videos for 1 week and started covering dead children and true crime, something infinitely less toxic than talking about Illuminati, which ultimately made him money, so he went back. That being said, to escape the toxicity, he moved to a much safer space, the far left. And when he got to the far left, his trans moderator doxed him, released how much money he makes in a year. That's just so funny.
Yeah, that's also something that happens. There was like a schizo moderator that got kicked out, and then they freaked out, and they showed where he worked and what he works as and how much he makes a year.
Wow.
Crazy, right?
That's fucked up. Hey, Tusky.
Yeah, like they didn't show the exact place where he works, but in what kind of
But close enough, and
environment.
also saying how much he makes and stuff.
Yeah. It's like saying, oh, you work for this train company, you know?
Yeah.
You know, I don't know which train you're in, but I can guess, and you can take a guess, let's say. You know?
Yeah. No, I get you.
Dude, I'm sorry. Next tweet. You thought we were done. No. Tipster's current associates are comprised exclusively of people who either defended Lolly, supported helping little kids buy unregulated drugs, or participate in false flagging, or some combination of those. Tipster's only debate this year was losing to Food Shop, an admitted pedophile. Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ.
What is worse, accidentally defending Lolly or losing to food shops? What would you say?
I would say the last one.
True. By the other one, you can at least say it was an accident.
Yeah, you can at least kind of bullshit your way. They're both horrible.
Yeah.
But, like, you can bullshit your way out of one better.
He bullshitted his way out of 4. What does a fifth do at this point? Come on.
No, it doesn't.
We all would just be like, typical Tippy moment.
To add insult to injury, now Tipster can't even trust that these weird people who obviously have supported really weird
I
things.
would choose the gallows, Pimenta. Very true.
That's
I
secret
choose
third
that.
option.
In the past, he can't even tell if those people are on his side. He doesn't even know. Okay?
We are still going strong.
Because that's how much shit there is on this motherfucker.
Yeah.
Because they could be leaking to me. I wouldn't tell you if they were. So
He
can't
just waited for you, Chris. He just waited for you to return.
trust the freaks in his own circle, because even the people he ran to found out that he sucks. Even the people who defended him when we had a falling out last year have switched sides. It's not just Jerry. Look at Paige Christie. Paige Christie's not in Tipster's corner anymore. One of the only people who was helping him, by the way, in the transition. Just to be clear, okay? Even the people he ran to don't like him. It's almost like common denominator. Tipster has quit streaming on YouTube in favor of Twitch. Because the only thing he can do to stop people calling him a creeper in chat is to hide on a platform that literally bans you from watching the stream. If you want to watch Tipster and you are banned in chat, you have to either ban evade or go on an incognito window to view it with ads. Because he's...
Yeah, this is a time where there was the least coverage on him because he escaped to Twitch and blocked any of the commentary guys.
Yeah. Oh
Turn
my
on the feature
God.
that his friends can't... the people he's banned from channel can't actually view his streams. He's also been bullied into privating 3/4 of his YouTube videos, thus destroying his channel. Even before that, his name did not appear in search results. Now, if you go to Social Blade, you can watch him destroy his career in real time. You can see it, where he privated 24 million views. And even the net doesn't even look like it's different, because this guy gets like 700 views a day. Fuck, bro. His channel is more dead than when I wasn't active for 2 years.
Oh, anyone want to share some spicy nugs with me?
Hey, bro, why'd you delete your YouTube channel? I didn't. Oh, man. 3 days ago, 1,100 views. 2 weeks ago, 1,700 views. 2 weeks ago, 1,000 views.
And for a channel with 100k subscribers.
Yeah, this is very bad.
Yeah.
2 weeks ago.
I'm not saying they're all going to be bangers, but...
Yeah, but at least when you have this number, this one didn't even reach 1,000.
Yeah.
Videos on Tipster by channels with 500 subs perform better than videos Tipster makes.
Wow. Hey, thanks, Nick.
I believe that there is, in fact, one more tweet in the thread. Despite chain blocking...
Shout out to the small club shadows.
All of Tipster's replies are full of people insulting him. It's
yeah, the Resident Evil 2 Fortress arc. Yes, that's what it was when he played Resident Evil on Twitch.
A tweet that isn't littered with hate comments. People calling him a predator, people saying he's a lolly lover. Every tweet that he posts is just people insulting him. He tried to move over to Blue Sky, and the platform died. So he was forced to come back to YouTube.
Yeah, now Blue Sky is doing better, but at first it appeared.
Yeah, it's way better now. And again, it's at least for me, because it's based more of who you follow and like what groups you follow and stuff. I personally like it better. It's way better for looking for art and stuff. But like the commentary guys aren't over there, so like I have Twitter too still.
Yeah. Like I use it mainly just to follow you guys.
Thanks, Tip. Thanks for the memes. Oh, and before we're done with the segment and we're done with Tipster, I do wanted to say from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much for the pinball machine. We're gonna go on to the next subject, but I do need
He
to
bought a full pinball machine from the Tipster coverage.
I don't blame him.
This Mike the Bike certified solo. Oh, Fallout 776. Let's go! Tip Tent's over. We're done with Tip Tent. No more Tip Tent.
Hi, I'm gay. Now we've often rewound the clock.
Oh, fuck, I ruined it. Sorry.
Hi, I'm gay.
We're back.
Now we've
We're
often
back.
rewound the clock. Since the Oreo got a shock. When I sent for a lack of cock. But today, I am going by they and them. I was...
I love Mike the Bike. His songs are such bangers.
I know, they're so cute.
And the last one. So, after all that, the Boblex situation explained.
Shadow, because I knew of Tipster, and I knew like very surface level stuff about him. I didn't know all the lore of Tipster, so I asked my wonderful do to put something together for me. And now I am chock full of knowledge.
Yes, we're almost done.
I've learned about roleplay and 9/11 and why do all the hot ones not like dick, etc., etc. Learned that allegedly, perhaps, maybe his wife doesn't care about all the other stuff because she just doesn't give a fuck about him anymore. I guess. What the fuck?
Yeah. So after all
I'm
that,
learning a lot.
Boblex happened.
And then Boblex. I also real quick, just the wonderful diss track Turkey Tom made. It was really good to see him go outside.
Yes, wonderful. We know now commentary people also go outside.
Sometimes.
So then the whole Boblex situation happened. Boblex tried to get back in with Tipster. Tipster was like, fuck you. Okay, at first he tried to be supportive, but then Boblex shit on him again. No, things happen.
Oh.
And then they confronted each other. After 1 year of Tipster bully streams, they came.
Yeah.
They came together. The Battle of Giants.
That's really nice. That's really nice of them to do together.
Yeah. The Battle of Giants happened, you know? And then, after that, all that, and to Orgy came back, Tipster called into Orgy, called them the F-slur, and...
Of course.
To be funny, you know? And
yeah,
they gave
it's so
him,
funny, haha.
They had to give him a W. And then he left. He tried to... I don't know what to say. He either tries to be on friendly terms now or tries to wiggle his way back in. Not completely sure about that yet. But then they started to talk again. Tipsters now and then in Nick's comments or chat. And Keffels blocked him.
All right.
Yeah, so this is the point where they are now.
Okay, so they don't so no longer friends with anybody?
I don't know if he's anybody left. You know, he's on okay terms with people like Nick and something. But
that's fair.
Yeah, he made another banger video where he
it's definitely not the same as before though.
No. So he made a banger video where he laid down on Boblex. I already covered this one, but I really want to show you the first way lamer confrontation these two giants had who hate each other.
All right, I'm cracking my knuckles. I'm ready.
It's the last one for today.
Fantastic.
Let's see. Let's do it on 1.5.
A lot of people who are coming to watch this video. An idiot.
That's what I said.
What?
Hey everyone, it's Tipster here, and I'm sure a lot of people who are coming to watch this video are probably already aware of this, but for those people in my audience who maybe aren't, I recently had a conversation with a content creator on YouTube known as Bo Black.
I don't like either of those, Pimento, I'm gonna be real. I don't like either of those, ew.
Blackstar.
of him because he's kind of known as like the Twitter versus guy. And I'm sure a lot of people know by now, me and Boblax, we haven't exactly been on the best terms over the course of the past year and a half or so, something along those lines. But in any case, this is someone who recently found themselves in a little bit of controversy. I'm not going to go into the finer details of what exactly is going on, but if you do a search on YouTube for his name, I'm sure you can find plenty of videos that go into detail on it, and it'll explain it better than I could. In short, if I can summarize it, he wasn't exactly being truthful and honest with a lot of his close friends and stuff like that. And I think a lot of people are starting to come to terms with the fact that maybe he hasn't been entirely honest with people for quite a while. And I've had my own personal issues with him on this in the past. I've mostly kept quiet about it for the most part, but I've seen this whole situation playing out, and I thought it would be like a good opportunity to kind of share my side of the story in regards to the whole Boblax stuff. But in any case, I'm kind of rambling at the moment. I know a lot of people on the commentary community side of things have been saying, after Boblax has done dozens of bully streams on you, you should capitalize on this and do a bully stream on him. I'm not going to do that. It's not really the kind of thing that I'm interested in doing.
Fuck the mole high ground.
Come on, sometimes it's fun to just fucking call someone a bitch. Like, get in there.
Yeah, you know what? Like I said, fuck the mole high ground. I don't care at this point. When someone does bully streams on you, I can't talk anymore. It's almost 4 a.m. When someone makes bully streams on you for a year, you get the right to do one shit. Come on.
You're allowed to slap back.
Exactly.
So for those of you guys who wanted a Boblax bully stream, this is probably the closest thing you're going to get to that. But in any case, I just want to kind of put a copy of this on my channel for anybody in my audience who might be interested in watching it. So that said, this is the conversation between me and Boblax. Enjoy.
Tip!
Hello, how's it going?
Hello.
Oh, so it's just this gameplay over the call.
Yes.
Okay, that's fine. That's right.
You could also watch the Boblax version where he plays Mario Sunshine very bad.
Okay, I said this in the Edwin thing. I really liked Mario Sunshine because it's like one of the first games I beat by myself when it came out.
Dusty for the one. Wait a moment.
Ooh.
Damn, you all have been streaming for almost my whole shift. I clicked the stream expecting I missed it, but nope, still live. Guess you really can't stop the tip. Trademark.
Can't stop the tip. No, because they started from the beginning. Du showed me everything. And I am eternally grateful.
I fill you with wisdom.
Yes.
Yeah, so now we see it again.
Welcome to the LGBTQ CIA agenda.
Yes.
So what are the pronouns these
shut
days?
up.
Any, but you can call me he.
I'll call you whatever you want. I'll call you whatever you want.
Whatever you want.
Bobby, just say you want to be called she at this point. Come on.
Just say, just don't do that. Don't just say the one you want, okay? We can just do that. It's okay.
Any and all.
I don't have a I genuinely don't have a preferred right now. But so you can just call me he. That's fine. It's probably easier.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, fair. But yeah, I just when I showed up in chat, it seemed like you had some things to say.
Jelly, no! Okay, I said I will not show more memes, but one. I can't resist.
One time. You may spank it once.
Only once.
Well, of course, if Tip comes
Greg, you don't do
in with the
anything,
fucking
relax.
check mark on
What do
mail.
you mean with don't make me do the work? What work?
Yeah, what do you do?
We let you rest.
Yeah.
Monkey, I have to fucking respond, bro. But
Yeah, Big Tip lanes dick down in the chat.
Yeah,
Just
Big
throw
Tip lane-
everybody
I
straight
Okay, yeah.
I cannot claim that he has become less cringe.
And you know what? You didn't say that you were.
Big Tip laying dick down, laying pipe.
Right?
yeah, I wish you fucking laid your big cock down in the fucking. That's not weird.
Whoa,
Instead,
where
you're
you going
fucking-
with it?
Do it,
Whoa.
do it, Greg. Guess Bobby's pronouns. Do it, Greg. I dare ya. Double, triple dare ya.
In your chat, I'm not gay. I'm not gay.
I'm not gay. I'm not gay.
Uh-oh. I'm not gay. Uh-oh.
Oh,
Me when I'm convincing everyone that I'm not gay.
Yeah, also don't forget this was before the dress.
Yes.
No, Greg, I really meant it. He, in his bio, he uses any pronouns, but I think it's pretty clear that he would like it if you call him she. If you talk about his alter ego, Mr. Mrs. Menchie.
I hate that. I hate that he chose to go that route.
To go Menchie?
Yeah. He, they, she. Like,
I
why
wish
would
it came
you?
in the
Why
chat.
would you pick the derogatory? Okay. I'm sorry. I'm getting ahead of myself. Was it about Tipster right now? It's about Tipster.
Listen, Mr. and Mrs. Manchi even uses them.
I don't know. I hear you be liking some dicks these days, which is fine, by the way. No judgment. No
I've
judgment
always said I
whatsoever.
like Lady Cock. I've always said that.
Oh, okay. Fair.
Why would you say it like this?
But
man,
yeah.
talk
So
about
what do you want to talk about now that you got me in the call?
Why did you defend Vosh?
Okay. Like, honestly, I just said some really stupid shit. I can own it. Like, I was like really fucking retarded, and like I did.
See, at least he admits it at this point.
Yeah, that's fine. Honestly, I'm genuinely fine with that. I think a lot of problems can be solved if someone's just like, yeah, that was really fucking stupid of me. Sorry.
Yeah, and at this point, it's
Wasn't
like...
thinking.
Yeah,
Got the Tippy tunnel vision, real.
Yeah, and at this point, what else do you want, you know? At least he can say he was retarded and is not like... I don't think you can't expect any better answer at this point. You know, I get the people who are still looking at him sideways. I could totally get that, but again, I don't think you won't get anything better than this.
Did a really bad job of articulating my point. I made myself look like a fucking idiot. So.
Do you think you could articulate your point like better now, or are you just like kind of giving up on that?
I honestly, I choose not to talk about it anymore. If I were to summarize my position now, I don't think like Vosh is like any like threat to children or anything like that. But as far as like, should he have had that stuff on his computer? No. I think it was really fucking dumb to have that on his computer.
Will he makes the point again, he should have saved it on his phone.
Yeah.
That was his first takeaway. Why do you look at porn on your PC? Do it on your phone like a normal person.
See, if you didn't know the context of the folder, I'd actually agree.
Yeah, but if the content...
But we know what happened. We know what happened, though. You know.
Yeah.
Well, do you think he's like attracted to kids?
Oh, it's
Or
a
attracted to the
goblin.
shit that he
Go
had on
fuck
his-
yourself.
Like you obviously downloaded that to like jerk
The
off to,
goblin slander.
Yeah.
right? Like.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
I mean,
if,
like,
if it's those images, like, you know, I don't know. I wouldn't be comfortable having a kid around them.
you know, I mean, I think
Maybe,
that's fair.
maybe he won't fucking like. I don't know. Like, yeah, I wouldn't trust someone like that around my kid when they have like a lolly on their computer. What the fuck? I don't know.
I mean,
It's like
honestly,
a pretty...
like I think that's fair. Like, I think that people have like a right to like question like what the fuck was that shit doing on his computer. Like, there's for sure.
Yeah.
Was that not the answer you expected me to have?
I didn't know what you were gonna answer. No, it's like.
So that's
Then
so
why
that
did then
wasn't
why
the
did
answer.
you then why did you go like so far?
Also, wait his Donkey Kong gameplay.
Of your way to like.
All these old games always had like a weird water level.
All the time, I hate the water and the lava levels. I hate them.
Defend Vosh.
My biggest issue with and if you look at my original tweet, my biggest issue with the Voss situation with Ethan Klein was that some of his like clips were being like misrepresented, and that was like my biggest issue with it.
In
As far as-
context, they look even worse.
Yeah, what?
Because I loved how they said, oh, this was out on context. Let me show you the context. And then they showed the context, and I just sat there. Wow, this is
It's
even
like pure
worse.
evil. Yeah.
There's like the stuff on his computer. My position has always been that shit should not have been on his computer. Like he says it was an accident. I know everybody doesn't buy that. My position is like I can give him the benefit of the doubt on that. But if it happens again, then it's like, okay, well, what the fuck, dude? It was an accident last time. Is it an accident this time too?
Listen, there's
But-
a 3-strike system on Lolly.
Yeah.
Apparently.
Allegedly, yeah.
As far as like
You do
my
it
biggest
one.
thing
It was gross the first 2 times, but you do it one more time.
Well,
Oh
it's
boy,
over.
I'm gonna get real mad.
You know, the first time, I can believe you it's an accident. The second time, I'm looking at you sideways. But third time, oh boy, 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 boy.
Those clips were like taken insanely out of context. But,
Yeah, but like the thing is, like with an accident, right? For this scenario, how many like processes do you have to go through in order to accidentally have lolly CP horse porn on your folder to show on stream? Like how many how many mistakes had to happen in a row for that to happen? Like it's pretty. That's like my main issue with your thing is like you say it's an accident, but how the fuck can it be an accident when it's literally like downloaded and all these steps you have to go through, right?
No, I think that these are valid questions. I think that like it's fine to question like why did that shit get on your computer and how do you accidentally download that? No, I think that those are fair questions to have.
Yeah, and those were always the questions I had on like the bully streams and everything. So,
Okay.
okay, you agree with me then? Okay, well.
Cloudi? Cloudi? Cloudi, are you still there? Cloudi? Hello? God damn it. Wait, technical difficulties. Cloudi?
Hello?
Oh, can you hear me again? Okay, we're back.
Yeah.
We're back. I had a lag. My internet
It's all good, it's all
my
good.
internet tries to get me to stop.
It said your stupid ass needs to stop learning about Tipster.
We're almost done. We can do the last one.
Yeah, we're so close.
Okay.
All right. So
We got this, we got
anything
this,
else
we
you
got
wanna
this,
ask me about?
brothers.
We got this. It's only 23 minutes.
I mean, you got a golden opportunity here. You got big tip on your
Well,
stream.
you got a golden opportunity. I've said more about you than you've said about me. So
No, I mean, like when I showed up in chat, you had a lot to say. So like,
well, all I alluded to was like the defending Vosh thing, which I still think was horrible, and you agree. So
oh
it's
yeah,
like,
I made yourself look like a fucking idiot.
That's what I said.
I had a big problem of going out on a limb for people to like defend them and stuff like that when I probably shouldn't even got involved.
Yeah. Oh, someone's bringing a good. Oh, sorry.
I mean,
Yeah, like I said, I think this is really the best you can expect at this point.
Yeah.
Like I don't like it's okay to me when some people still are like, nah, fuck Tipster. But like,
yeah,
I don't think you can expect that there will be anything better than that in the future. He admits he was a stupid and white knight.
Yeah, again, it's just if I didn't sense anything malicious, just pure stupidity. And oh, I want to be able to do this and that. It's like, okay, but we don't got to do all that.
You get to do your thing. Oh yeah, and he started depressing posting recently again, so he is depressed at the moment.
He'll be alright.
What was that dude's name? Ding Dong.
And also tempted to do drama again.
Tempted.
You know, thinking back to all the money he made.
It's almost
I mean,
like
fair
I shouldn't have
enough.
involved with that for you.
Yeah.
Like that was your situation to deal with, and I shouldn't have got involved with it, right?
Wait, how does Vosh and Ding Dong?
No. I'm just no. What I'm saying is like I had
you know, Ding Dong.
bad habit of getting involved in situations that I didn't need to be involved in, right? And so that was just another example.
And he got him here. This was a situation where Boblex was like, oh my god, Tippy, can you make a video so I get the heat off me?
Yeah.
And Tippy helped him on that, so not really in a
But then-
situation where he can complain
Yeah.
that he does it for other people, you know?
Yeah.
Something that I got involved in that I didn't need to be involved in, right?
Sure.
Oh wait, but the reason that I got involved in that is because you DM'd me like asking me to put that clip up. Oh yeah, that's
Tipster is blue. Hey Tipster, that stream segment you did on the DD situation, Ding Dong, I guess DD is Ding Dong, on the Ding Dong situation last month was really good. Could you clip it into a video so I can just send that for people to watch? It would help me out a lot since making a response video myself is risky.
Wow. Yeah, I can do that.
Thank you so much.
YouTube link.
That's right. That's why I got involved in that situation.
With the Vosh situation?
No. Ding Dong with Ding Dong.
When you
You remember when you DM'd me asking you to?
Yeah.
put the
Why
clip of
does
the Ding Dong
everyone
thing because
forget
you're like,
suddenly?
Man, everybody's giving me.
Yeah, no, everyone has memory loss. Come on. It's called selective Alzheimer. Don't be ableist, Cloudi.
I'm sorry. I can't help it. I'm so ableist. It just, if I don't let one out every other hour, it hurts.
Saying shit about this and
Yeah.
holy shit, man! Like, can you put up that clip so that like I could just, I don't want to talk about it anymore, so I'll just point to this thing where I can just say, look at your video if people give me a hard time about it. Remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
About it.
I'm just saying that there was another
Yes.
situation where I got involved in something that I really didn't need to be involved in, right?
You regret getting.
Can you tell me?
taken video on Dingo?
Can I ask you about something now?
Sure.
What was up with the whole like, hey man, just DMing you to let you know, if anybody ever comes to
Oh. Yeah, Blue's Tipster again.
Okay. I want to thank you for not being a dick about me being more vocal with my politics. Also, in regards to the new friends I've made, I know a lot of people are confused and whatnot, but you've been super chill about it, even if you didn't understand it, and I appreciate that.
Yeah, man, you can do what you want. Micromanaging other people's friendship is cringe.
I agree. I made it my goal to make changes in my life this year. I'm glad I did it because I'm in the best place mentally than I've been in a long time.
Congrats, I'm happy for you.
I wonder what happened. I know people think something has gotten into me or that I'm losing it, but nothing could be further from the truth. I'm doing great, honestly. Thanks, man. Tippy out.
Tippy out. Hashtag Tipster out. No problem. Also, for full transparency, so you don't feel backstabbed or anything, I do meme about you in private sometimes. Nothing hateful, just joking around.
Nothing crazy.
Would say the same stuff to your face, too. Then he did a year of Tipster Bully streams.
Jesus. That I'm, like, talking shit behind your back or whatever. It's just jokes and memes, man. It's just jokes and memes.
Like, I don't know. You probably haven't seen any of those, right? Cloudi?
The bully streams? No, because I had no interest in. I already didn't watch Blow Blacks that much.
Okay.
But like a whole stream of him making fun of Tipster, I was like, eh.
So I did. At the beginning, when Tipster was in the drama, it was kind of fun. Yeah, I will admit that. I had my fun. But later, like when Tipster went to Twitch, I would just do Resident Evil. Boblex would still watch that and just wait for Tipster to say something remotely stupid. Oh, he did it! He did the thing! And those were really schizo. And in one, he sat on his fucking couch, recorded with his phone, and watched Tipster on the TV.
That's when that reminds me of somebody.
that was the moment where I was like, okay.
It's like, oh, that's crazy. What's going on, dog?
You okay there, Bobby? You need me to call someone?
You should go outside.
Me asking.
Yeah, go outside, climb a tree, touch some grass.
No, I didn't actually. You just randomly mentioned that in my DMs. I never asked you about that.
I'm pretty sure you were DMing me in response to a stream where there was some.
You would say the same stuff to your face too. Because let's be real, some of your tweets are crusty, lol.
Okay. I don't care, dude. I am who I am. Take it or leave it, lol. I've embraced the crust, lol. Ew, you motherfucker.
Lol, same. I love your crust too.
Oh. No.
I just wanna let you know, in case someone is like, Josh is talking shit on stream and in DMs. Yeah, it's true, but it's just goofy shit, not serious critiques,
Yeah, no worries. I know how it is. People always clip chimp and shit and try to start shit.
Bestest of friends.
No, that's not what happened.
I'm calling the cops. Very fair, Pimenta. Very fair. I understand.
At all.
Do you want to should we bring up the DMs?
I mean, you can bring them up if you want. I tweeted them out. They're on my Twitter. Feel free to bring them up. It was literally just let me. You know what? Sure, let's bring them up. Let's fucking bring them up, dude.
Okay.
Let's see.
Bring up Chris and Shadman out? Oh yeah, that was really weird. Defending Chris Tyson. Very
The funny thing is, at this point, this was on Boblex stream. Boblex needed the chat to give him better ideas for how to confront Tipster. The dude who should have been the Tipster expert at this point didn't know how to argue with Tipster.
Oh.
So, and then Nick pretty much sent, it's too late. Smaggle?
Yeah.
Sent Smaggle into the chat to tell him to ask about the Chris Tyson situation with the lolly picture where he was like, you know, it looks like Belle Delphine, you know? Because
all due respect, why would you ask me?
Because I feel like this is one of the strongest, you know, accusations you can make here. That he literally saw the picture and was like, you know what, this looks like Belle Delphine.
Yeah.
So this would have been a strong point. Instead, Boblex comes with the Vosh situation again. You know, because we all know why he did the Vosh thing. That was because Cathals. So it was not really a hard point, especially since Tipster was like, oh, I didn't even see the pictures.
Right.
You know?
Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's just bad. And to be fair, not to tip, but like, to be fair, Belle Delphine has done types of content where she purposely makes herself look younger, but at the why is Belle PDFK Delphine being summoned?
No,
she's not. Nobody's summoning her ass, okay? She's fine. She's in her mansion with all her money in her little pink room or whatever, okay? But to say that kind of gets back to my point, right? She does that kind of content on purpose. So for you to look at that and go, oh, it reminds me of Belle Delphine. Why don't you think about why? Think about a red
flag.
Turn that brain on and get them gears chugging.
Nah.
Think about it.
Woman. Ooga booga.
True. Ooh, boob.
Woman activate Ooga booga brain. Anyway, that's one point. So he had already in Smaggle and chat to give him advice how to imagine hating on someone so much. You do bully streams on them for a year. And then you finally get to confront them. And you suck.
Yeah.
I was so
many
mad.
such cases.
I was so mad when this thing happens. Because I was like, finally, it's happening. The Battle of Giants. You know? Tipster, already my favorite lol cow. Then Boblex, newly acquired schizo. Who hated him for a full year now. Boblex has all the information on him. He's pretty much stalked his streams. He must know how to destroy Tipster, and Tipster would have to show his fortitude, you know, a movable object.
Yeah, this is gonna be awesome.
Yeah.
Or if anything, the release is gonna be a fight.
Yeah, you know, like unstoppable force versus a movable object, you know? And instead, what is this? What is this? What is this? This is lukewarm bullshit. They don't even scream at each other.
I know.
I was so
disappointed. Like, oh wow, you agree with me. Ugh.
I was spurging out, I swear. Should have seen me.
I believe it.
Should have seen the mood. I was screaming. I was so looking forward to at least some good blood sport.
I know you were. It's okay. It's okay.
Why is Fulgy
maybe one day, maybe next time.
Why is Fulgy Mod? He paid for it.
I already addressed that on Tommy's stream. There's no defending Chris Tyson anymore.
Dude,
so,
well, you say you have like a tendency of like getting involved in situations that you shouldn't, which I agree. But why?
Wait, I thought we were gonna bring up the DMs. I thought we were gonna bring up the DMs right now, bro.
And he promised me a pizza when I come over. So.
That's what we were doing.
Well, I'm just curious. Well, we were talking about the Shadman stuff in between, and you answered while you were bringing it up.
Way too little. You know what, Greg? You're right. You're right, Greg. Greg, you know what? Fair. I don't even know how to remove motivations.
You have an issue with talking about other things.
No, we can talk about it. We can talk about it.
But yeah, what I find curious is like you have a lot of like mistakes for like commenting on stuff you shouldn't. But everything you comment on that you shouldn't and you end up regretting involves like pedophilia and like sex with kids and lolly and stuff. What's up with that? Like Shadman.
What? Excuse me? What? Pedophilia and sex with kids? What?
What?
I find curious is like you have a lot of like mistakes for like commenting on stuff you shouldn't, but everything you comment on that you shouldn't and you end up regretting involves like pedophilia and like sex with kids and lolly and stuff. What's up with that?
When did he ever comment on actual sex with kids?
Oh, we've been here all day. I didn't hear none of that.
Yeah, you could say maybe with defending Josh, defending Vosh.
Yeah.
Because Vosh with his stupid hypotheticals. But that's really
Yeah,
not
but at the end of the
that-
day, that's is drawings. At the end of the day,
Yeah.
not great. Still really gross, cringe, weird. But they're not. It's not real.
He makes it sound like he makes it sound like Tipster went to the rally for the pedophiles that were like, yeah, it's totally normal. Lower the age of consent, which is not what he did.
That's not what he said at all.
Like Shadman.
Like I will
you
take every chance to shit on Tipster. You know, I love hating Tipster.
Yeah.
But if someone says
But
something,
we don't just
true,
throw that around.
Yeah, we don't throw everything around here.
know, any other like the fucking rum thing, like all of your controversies involve like lolly CP stuff. Like what's up with that?
Well, it's like I said on Tommy's stream, or like rather I agree with Tommy's position on it, is that like I got really tired of like people just like, it didn't take much to accuse somebody of being a pedophile. And so I took a stand on some positions
Oh, before this stream, I almost forgot. He also took his lashings from Tommy. Tommy was drunk as fuck. He got emotional.
Oh.
And he was like, why did you choose her? Why did you throw everyone under the bus, Tipster? I don't get it. This was really sad to
Is
see
he
Tommy
wrong?
this
And look,
emotional.
even without being drunk, New Jersey people, they're just like that. They gotta. It's all on the heart's on the sleeve, even if they're telling you to fuck off.
Yeah,
you know?
he got the New Jersey thing, and then with the German drunk.
Damn. He didn't have a chance in hell.
Yeah. Like, that was really rough, and Tipster was just there. He got really quiet towards the end of it. Because that was really rough.
Jesus.
Admittedly, in hindsight, I shouldn't have. Especially with the rum thing, because like I literally blew up my own fucking career to defend her ass, and we all saw how that played out in the end. She threw my ass under the bus as soon as she thought it was convenient for her, so...
So did you think it was like not fair to call someone a pedo if they have like drawn like...
No, he even admits that Rum threw him under the bus. Because at first they stayed friends after the whole lolly thing. But then after a while, because he was like, oh yeah, Vosh said he thought it was goblins, you know? Goblins, just like my friend Rum does.
Oh.
You know, he had a lolly problem, the lolly situation, just like my friend Rum. Yeah, Rum got tired of it after a while, but then when and she told him not to do it anymore, he was like, okay. And then the Toasterfy video came out that we watched, and she was under there and suddenly pulled a, what? Oh, I wish I would have known all this. Oh. She has been friends with him for a long time. She knew. Rum was also not without, you know, her little skeletons. But then she totally threw Tipster under the bus to act like the innocent poor little me.
Yeah, isn't there also screen? I could this could be source crack pipe, but isn't there also screenshots of Keffel's like DMing Vosh and being like, "Why didn't you defend me?" And
yeah, Keffel's too.
Like I defended you for the folder. Why didn't you help me? Blah blah blah. Like they're all just it's just shit.
Yeah, this was Keffel's. The one with the lolly was Rum. All the women just hate Tipster.
Lolly CP? Like, it's okay if it's a cartoon? Like, what? Because you're saying people are, like, wrongly calling people pedo or whatever, like Vosh or what have you. But they had, like, Lolly CP, and that's kind of, like, the core thing. Like, do you see Lolly CP as not something that's pedophilic, or...?
No, that's never been my position. I think that, I think Lolly is really fucked up, and I've never been in a position where, like...
Wait, but then why do you go out of your way to, like, defend these people with, like, the Lolly in particular and be like, oh, it's not that, like, it's not, you know... You're, like, trying to...
You already explained this.
Well, you kind of act like you think it's not, like... that bad, like it's not like that pedophile.
No, that's not my position at all.
Then why?
I see why your parents aren't proud of you, Boblex. I expected not much, but I was still disappointed.
Really? But you said your position was.
My thing is no. Like my position has never been that Lolly's okay or it's not a big deal. Like that's
but
somehow
your position,
like
your position is that these people like Vought who get caught with Lolly aren't really pedophiles. So do you think, like, if someone... That's why I'm asking. Because you're like, oh, people are too quick to call somebody a pedophile, but we find Lolly CP and you're like, oh, that's not enough to call them a pedo. So, like, what's the disconnect there?
I also said that I jumped on some, like, really stupid situations that I didn't need to jump on. Like, I can look back in hindsight at the Vosh situation and be like, yeah, that was a really fucking stupid thing.
Yeah, but you said the reason you jumped onto it is because people are calling, like, people pedos unjustly. And you thought that those three people were being called pedo unjustly. They all happen to have, like, the Lolly stuff involved, like... and you say it's a mistake, but like you're consistently like over multiple years are making this mistake of specifically defending people who get caught with lolly by calling them not pedophiles. So that's why I bring this up, right?
Well, for me, like I said with the Vosh thing, is originally my statement on the Vosh thing is like, look, he says it was an accident to have that on his computer. I understand people don't buy that. Okay, I'll give him the benefit of the doubt on that, but if it happens again, that motherfucker's on his own, right? My biggest issue with the Vosh thing
It
wasn't
happens again.
It happens again.
It happens again. What do you mean?
Bruh. I'm really trying to have the position here, you know what?
Fool me one time, shame on you.
Fool me
a second time, shame on you. Fool me a third time, oh my god, stop. Stop doing that.
I really try to be on the relatively positive side here to say this is the best you will get. But Tipster, you make it difficult for me. Tippy?
Wow.
Tippy? Don't be stupid now.
Been about the shit on his computer. It was about like his arguments from those clips being taken out of context. If you look at my original tweet, it specifically mentions.
Yeah, but you also got mad at like the lolly horse CP thing and the rum thing, and like you were also defending them on those things as well. So it's like, yeah, sometimes you defend people when it's not related to lolly CP, but like you did 3 times. So I don't know.
He talks about those 2 situations. When the Eva Chris Tyson situation and the diaper fur would have been such much better arguments. Like, fuck me.
Why you talking about like
You're supposed to be the Tippy expert.
Other thing kind of takes away from you defending the lolly.
He doesn't
thing when
remember
you also
jack
do that.
shit.
No.
Because I didn't really give a defense. My whole position was I can give him the benefit of the doubt.
That is
like
the
he's
benefit
saying,
of the doubt. Why are you giving him benefit of the doubt? Is there like a 3-strike system with lolly in your head where it's like, well, if they get caught with lolly 2 times or 3 times, it's fine. But the first time, well, 3 people got caught like in 3 people in 3 separate scenarios.
I already said my original position was retarded. Like, what do you want me to, like?
So you made the same retarded position 3 separate times.
This isn't the gotcha that you think it is. This
Okay, to be honest, what else is Tippy supposed to do?
You defended
What is he supposed to say here?
CP 3 times because you're retarded.
What? Okay. Yeah. I mean, if that's what you need to like make yourself feel good about this, like I guess so. Whatever.
No, I'm like,
that's fine.
This is the gayest debate I've ever listened to.
Yeah.
Pattern and the consistency doesn't happen once. It's twice. It's 3 times, 3 separate times.
Stop repeating yourself. You won't get a better answer, for fuck's sake.
Saying, oh well, they're not actually like maybe like they could be on the way to, but they're not actually like full pedo. Like I can get benefit of the doubt to Prom, I can get benefit of the doubt to Vosh, I can get benefit of the doubt to Shadman with the disgusting like lolly art that fucking Chris had. You know, like why? It's like a pattern. It's not just once or twice, bro. But I mean, if your explanation is that you were just retarded, that's fine. I can accept that 100%. But I'm just saying, like,
but you won't stop asking.
I mean,
nope. You won't. YouTube is also tired. Come on, internet. Come
We're
on.
almost done, internet. It's okay. You're almost done.
We're halfway through. Come on now. God damn it.
I believe in Germany.
That's your first mistake.
Consistency doesn't happen once. It's twice. It's 3 times, 3 separate times of you saying, oh well, they're not actually like maybe like they could be on the way to, but they're not.
It's like he's trying to pick a fight, but Tippy's just like, okay, now what?
Chris had, you know.
Is this really all you had? Oh my god. I would have been mad too. What the fuck?
Yeah. See?
But I mean, if your explanation is that you were just retarded, that's fine. I can accept that 100%. But I'm just saying, like, don't you see what I'm getting at with like the pattern?
If nobody is called either bitch or weasel, the debate wasn't worth it. It wasn't. It really wasn't. And this is the debate I looked forward for 1 year.
I don't know, like.
I mean, like I don't. Like, I understand what you're saying, but at the same time, I'm telling you, yeah, I was really fucking stupid.
Okay.
That's, like, there's no need to, like, argue this point, because I'm like, yeah, I had a really dumb position, and I defended some really stupid shit.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Well, then that's that. Well, at least, yeah, well, okay.
So do you want to talk about these, like, DMs
girl,
now?
what the fuck?
Sure.
Okay, so, like, in these DMs, like, I didn't bring up anything.
Why are you
in
letting
regard
Tippy
to,
lead the conversation,
you talking shit or
bro?
whatever.
Oh my god.
You literally just randomly popped up. Also, I'm reading your DMs right now. Also, for full transparency.
Oh. Yeah, that is the one we already read.
So you don't feel backstabbed or anything. I do meme about you in private sometimes. Nothing hateful though. Just joking around. Would say the same stuff to your face because let's be real, some of your tweets are like crusty. So like, what I find interesting about this is like you go from okay, these things are jokes, but then all of a sudden you do these like cringy bully streams for like the past year, and all of a sudden those jokes, they're not jokes anymore. They're like valid criticisms now. They're like valid criticisms all of a sudden.
The worst thing is now Tippy also brings a stupid argument.
Oh, when did I say that stop being jokes? Dude, because it's crazy.
Yeah, because
are you in your living room on your big TV watching Tippy?
Yeah, and also some things you said were jokes weren't suddenly jokes anymore. That's the perfect thing to say here would be when he called Tippy pretty much a pedophile on some of those streams. No. Tippy goes with this stupidest. Yes, we are still live.
Yeah, we're almost done. But yes, he goes with the dumbest. They both go for the dumbest fucking arguments. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
because wait for his fucking argument.
And there were always
right, but back then they were just jokes, and you weren't like being like a backstabber or anything. But now it's like but they're jokes rooted in a valid criticism now. Now that like you know, we had a falling out.
Can you specify like something in particular?
I mean, there's a lot of things that you said in those streams. I don't know. I'm not gonna go back and I'm not gonna like note down every fucking thing you ever said in the
then
bully stream.
I just want one example because you're like upset that like I said something in the past that was a joke and now I'm taking it seriously. Can you give me an example of one time that I did that? I mean, you're upset, so you must have like at least one example in mind, right? If there's a coming up, right?
I guess one thing we can use as an example is the fact that like you tried to like insinuate like as a joke before that my whole connection to Keffels was because I was trying to like get in her pants or some shit, and then like.
This is the one he brings up.
But okay.
You know, I would be
a whole year of bullshit, but that's what you want to bring up. All right.
Yeah. You know, I would be more upset about being pretty much called a pedophile.
No. That's clearly not the upsetting part.
You know what? True. True and based.
Like on the bully streams, all of a sudden there's like some legitimacy to that.
I never said there was any legitimacy to that.
I don't know. You ran with it quite a bit to the point where it seems like you thought it was like a genuine
Exactly, Len. This is all just a big fucking slur.
criticism, or at least the way you represented it.
Criticism. Well, you wanting to get in Keffels' pants wouldn't be criticism. That'd be just something you'd want to do. It's always been a joke because you fucking defend Keffels all the time. Clara, I love Clara. Oh my god, Clara's my best friend.
Okay, the way you threw it, I feel like you want to get into Clara's pants now.
Yeah, don't say it like that. Like.
Clara did this, Clara did that.
Yeah.
It's fucking funny as shit.
She was my friend, and we still are. I went to bat.
Yeah, it's fucking cringy. But the way you went to bat for her was fucking cringy, so I made fun of it.
Oh, was it cringy when I went to bat for you? Like with Ding Dong? Because I went to bat for you a lot of times too. I also defended you on Black Lives Matter and like a bunch of stuff in the past because you were my boy. So why is it cringe when it's you and it's not?
You were my boy.
That was his boy.
You were my Bobby boy.
Or it's cringe when it's Keffels, but it's not cringe when it's you.
Dude, you were fucking tweeting about her all the time. Your icon is literally her little wiggler thing. You're fucking upset that you're basically Keffels too.
No,
you're basically trying to copy your channel.
You like my wiggler? My wiggler
it's based on
my wiggler looks like a fucking...
The only one he tried to copy was Nick with the avatar. It's a little icon.
You literally changed your whole channel to basically be what Keffels' channel was. You're addicted to her, bro. Like way more than you were like friends with me. Yeah.
Damn,
you're addicted to. Okay.
Yeah, well maybe if
don't
you
word it like that.
Look at like all your tweets and search up how many times you fucking said Claire or Keffels in your fucking videos. You fucking dude, are you like retarded? Are you playing dumb? Dude,
no.
You were like tweeting about Clara every day. I got being friends with someone, but every day, multiple tweets about like. Of course, I'm gonna make jokes about you wanting to fuck her. What? Like.
I mean, you almost tweeted every day about Nick, so. Did you want to? Did you chubby chase? Oh, Blacks. Oh, Blacks. No.
So does that mean when I was like I had your back and I was like tweeting about you and stuff and we were cool? Did I want to fuck you too?
Tweeting about me every day.
Did I want to fuck you too? Did I want you to bottom for me? Is that what was going on?
Tippy, no.
All right.
Like I said, this debate is very gay.
It turned into something else, didn't it?
Are you retarded? Well, we already know you did admit you were retarded with like the fucking before, so that's
no. It's just like I guess like by your logic, if I tweeted about you a lot or whatever, if I showed you a lot of support, which I did back in the day, I guess that means I wanted to bottom for you. Or
I'd be like, Tips fucking slurping my cock on Twitter, dude. That's what.
Get a room.
Get.
At this point,
Tips fucking slurping my cock on Twitter, dude. Like, shut up.
Stop talking about dicks, man.
Hang up the phone.
Go into DMs or a private call, for fuck's sake.
What I'd be like.
Oh god.
Sorry, Boblax, you're not my type.
Oh.
You're not my type, Boblax.
Okay. Yeah, you're okay.
Why did he legitimately sound a bit hurt?
Yeah.
Like, okay.
Okay, haha, it's funny, huh?
He legitimately sounded hurt at this. Fuck.
I'm not.
I believe in you.
Interested in fucking.
I smell too clean and fresh, I'm not like that dirty person.
Sorry, I don't have a.
Wow, he brings up the stinky girl story.
Yep.
That fetish.
That very real stinky girl story.
Yeah, he lost his virginity to a stinky girl. Come on, now, Cloudi.
Yeah, sorry, my bad. I'm being judgmental.
Exactly.
Survive.
Yeah.
I'll survive. By the way, what was up with like the Keffels thing where we had the conversation, the three of us, and you were like, "Oh yeah, everything's cool," and that was like the best outcome we could have had or whatever.
Blue is Tippy.
Okay. Call into my stream because I'm just being honest. I'm kind of pissed.
Okay, call.
Just a heads up, I will probably turn that convo into a video. Cool?
Showy.
I'm genuinely glad we had that talk.
Same.
I'm making this crystal fucking clear right now. This I'm making Thai crystal fucking clear now. This tweet is not aimed at you. Twitter link. Never mind, I deleted it. It's not even worth fighting over. The only thing I was trying to do last night was ask you to keep me out of the drama between you and Keffels, and once we got that out of the way, I wanted to try and have you two talk so you can resolve your misunderstanding. I think we did that. I failed to see how everyone thinks that was a bad thing. If that conversation came off as anything other than that, then I sincerely apologize to both you and Clara. But that's all I was trying to do. I'm really and genuinely sorry. I'm really genuinely sorry if that conversation came off as anything other than trying to help you to resolve your differences. I feel really bad if I gave off the vibe of it being anything other than that.
I've seen some funny memes about the convo and people making points I agree with in the comments and on Twitter, but personally, I have no issues with how the convo went. We were all being honest, so that's the best outcome. I'm curious what that tweet you sent me at 8 AM was though, lol.
But then like when everybody started coming at me and acting like I backstabbed you or whatever, then
go on.
Suddenly you like, oh,
dude, you were the one in DMs who were like, if you don't want to be my friend anymore, fine, bye, all the time. It's because it's fucking ridiculous, dude.
You didn't answer my question. You kind of deflected right there. Why was it that you were telling me in private?
Pumpkin! Jesus.
Yep.
Bang on my door.
Pumpkin's lashing out.
Come in. Jesus.
Pumpkin's had enough of Tippy.
He was about to punch my door down. Okay, next one.
Oh. Let's see. Everyone thinks I was trying to tell you can't make jokes, but Keffels you can't make jokes, but Keffels can't. And that was never my intention. I was only trying to explain how sometimes a person who is the butt of the joke might not feel so good about it. Everyone is free to tell whatever jokes they want. I would never say otherwise. People might take offense to a joke or disagree with the joke, but that doesn't mean you aren't free to make the joke.
Yeah, jokes are offenses. Duh, lol.
I just kind of posted about how all I was trying to do to help and you and Keffels clear up a misunderstanding, and everyone twisted it into something that it wasn't. So I told everyone to fuck off. Lol. This is so annoying. It's been almost 3 months of things I say getting misrepresented, and I just kind of snapped.
Understandable.
I don't know. I just wanted you to know I wasn't trying to be a dick or anything. Like, I was mad when the convo started, but once we resolved that, I calmed down and focused because I was trying to help you two clear up an understanding. I can't convince the mob of that, and I'm not going to try to, but I wanted you to know. That wasn't my intention.
I love the
calm
corrections.
Down. Became fucking autocorrect, lol.
Yeah, I'm not upset with how the convo went.
Okay.
You was not upset? Okay.
Okay.
You were happy with that conversation.
I was happy with that conversation.
Come on.
Then why was it that like, okay, I reached out to you the next day because so I reached out to you the next day because everybody was shitting on me, talking about how I backstabbed you or whatever.
Yeah, that's why I was fine with the fucking combo because I.
So I reached out to you to tell you, look, dude, I'm sorry if you felt like that was something bad, then like I legitimately feel bad for that. But like, you're like, no, everything's cool, everything's fine. So I'm like, all right, cool.
I said
No,
Cloudi? Cloudi? Cloudi?
I'm back. Sorry. I had to grab something real quick.
Cloudi?
I'm here. I'm back. Okay. I'm glad, because I'm glad, because how you and Clara feel about it is all that matters to me. Everyone hates Clara, and everyone is pissed at me, so anything involving the both of us is always going to get shit on. But as long as you know I wasn't trying to wrong you, that's all that matters.
Yeah, I know. You were just trying to defend Keffels and keep the peace.
Thanks, man. I appreciate that, because I felt really bad. Like, maybe I gave off the wrong vibe. Yeah, you keep saying that. Shut up. Like, maybe I gave off the wrong vibe or something. Anyway, I gotta get back to work. Let's chat again soon. Thumbs up.
To be the overthinker.
Happy with the outcome of the stream, which I was. You looked like a dipshit. Yeah,
So do these messages sound like Boblex was just happy that Tipster sounded like a dipshit?
You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, sure. That's definitely the vibe I got.
Definitely, totally. Right.
100%.
The funny thing is, if he's telling the truth, he just looks more like a backstabber.
Yeah, he just looks more insane for, like, what?
Yeah, then he just looks like even more of a
No
snake.
thoughts, head empty.
Okay, that's not exactly how you said it, but...
That is exactly how I said it.
No.
So then you did feel backstabbed.
Yes.
So why did you tell me that when I asked you that in DMs?
Why would I tell you?
You see what people mean when they say that you do this like doublespeak thing?
Did you hear the little... why would I tell you? Why would I tell you that I feel backstabbed by you, when I can just wait a year?
You're not like fully honest with like how you feel or whatever, and you don't see how they can see that as dishonest?
No, he just broke his brain. The silence.
Yeah, that pure silence.
What?
What?
Okay.
Bro, what the fuck?
I think we're done here. I think you got a few dunks on me, and that's fine.
I'm not
but,
done.
like,
No.
you're not done. Okay.
Boblex, you're already doing bad enough. Why are you not done yet?
Smaggle wants me to ask you. Ask about Shadman before
I'm not
it's too
answering
late.
anything about fucking Smaggle, okay? I'm not here to talk to Smaggle. I was here to talk to you.
And you know what? At this point, I feel like this is fair.
Yeah, I do dislike it when people do that.
Yeah, because when I want to argue with you, let's say we both have a problem.
Yeah.
I made a year worth of streams on you.
Yeah. We get back on stream to confront each other.
Yeah, and I'm like, first I bring up stupid points, and then I'm like, and then I look at my chat and I'm like, you know what? Name is bringing up, you know, you want to tell me to fuck myself. Let's be real.
Yeah, it's just like, because then that just tells me that Boblex is at a point, so you're looking at your chat.
Yeah, and you're like, oh damn, Smaggle's doing a good point. Yeah, why even announce that it's Smaggle's point, to be honest?
Yeah, just take it.
Like, if you're already a fucking snake, just take the point and act like it's totally your idea.
Yeah.
My whole point is that everybody's
Well,
right.
okay,
when they say
what
that,
did you-
Listen, my whole point is that everybody's right when they say that you do this dishonest doublespeak shit, and you'll be like in one person's DMs acting like you're buddy with them, and everything's cool, and then you'll turn around and talk shit to somebody else. Like,
I
this is
would have
something
been
that.
cool with you if you didn't fucking backstab me.
What did I do?
What?
Are you fucking brain dead?
Okay, everyone, so that's pretty much where the call ended. Essentially, he tried to drag me into a conversation with another content creator, and I just chose not to join the call there. But that's pretty much the conversation.
Yeah, no,
between,
that's bitch shit. That's bitch shit.
Yeah,
Get the fuck
because
out of here.
the thing is, he and Tipster were in a private call, and then when you try to add another person, it creates a new call. So everyone has to accept that call, and he tried to add Aiden to the call. So yeah, I understand. I will not even say that Tippy ran, because this was just supposed to be between him and Boblex.
No, you broke the rules of engagement. Get the fuck out of here.
You know, couldn't do it alone and then just brings in Aiden as support or what?
Yeah, that's
cringe shit.
myself and Boblax, it was nice to kind of have this conversation, just to kind of get a little bit of closure on like everything that happened between me and Boblax over the course of the past year and a half or so, and just kind of like get a lot of thoughts that have been, in my head, like kind of get them out and get it off my chest sort of thing. So as far as like, do I wish ill will towards Boblax? Honestly, no. Like I know a lot of people look at this situation, they probably think that like, oh man, everything that, Boblax has put Tipster through over the course of the past year and a half, he's probably loving this, but no, at the end of the day, you have to remember.
You should.
Boblax were friends for like 4, 5, maybe 5 years or something like that. Like, and we were fairly close friends. I have a lot of fond memories of my time, being friends with Boblax and content we made together and stuff like that. So this isn't something that brings me joy. This is something that I'm actually really kind of bummed out to see how things have played out for him, and and how his downfall, I guess you could say, is kind of playing out. It's not something that's fun to watch. It's nice to get some closure in this situation, but no, I don't feel good about what's going on with Boblax. So in all honesty, I wish the guy nothing but the best. Congratulations on coming out as non-binary. Obviously, it doesn't seem like this is the way you necessarily wanted to come out. But having said that, obviously I support you, in your gender identity journey. I kind of wish I could be there to help you, kind of figure that stuff out or whatever, and be supportive of you. But obviously I think that there's decisions that were made on both sides of this conflict that I don't think that that's possible. I don't think there's any mending of this bridge at this point. But yeah, I don't wish the guy nothing but the best. Obviously, I don't wish him any ill will. And I hope that he's able to get things like sorted out in his life.
Okay, shut up. You're being too nice. We've done it.
Yeah, after a year of someone saying shit to me, I'm gonna say some shit back.
Yeah. We've done it, Cloudi. We've done it.
We did it. Holy fuck.
Yeah. And
holy fuck. Yeah. 6 hours of
shall be chased.
Incredible stuff. So that was very enlightening. Some more things were connected in my mind. I have learned too much about this man.
Too much.
And I understand why he's your favorite.
See?
Yay.
The Spurk.
Hell yeah.
Shout out to Drummer and Jilly for
Thank you, Drummer. Thank you, Jilly.
My wonderful meme makers. Yeah, so now you understand. Now even more connections and insiders.
It's like more synapses are connecting in my brain.
First Edwin, now Tipster. Another key point has been reached. 6 hours. Fuck me.
I will pick another person at some other time.
Hell yeah.
Again, thank you so much for putting all this together. This was super fucking fun.
Yeah. Thank you so much for joining me.
Of course.
And thank, of course, all of you who stayed with us for this long. I know it was a long stream, but we did it. We ventured through Tipster jungle.
We went through the tip.
We've been through the tip. Don't say it like this. Short stream, I know, Greg. I'm sorry. Next time will be 10 hours.
Yeah. 12-hour stream. Yeah.
And with that, have a good night, everyone. I will go to bed.
Bye.
Fuck me. Bye-bye.